Alrighty, we are here. We are good to go. A little 3-minute ad break is quote unquote supposedly over. Thank you, Andre, for letting me know if they're rolling or not. They weren't on your end. Sounds good. At least I didn't get to watch any ads. Scotty, how's it going? Lewis, how's it going? Hopefully things are good and well with you guys. Get over on the chatty so I can see your guys' messages better. Scotty got ads? Okay, awesome. I mean, shitty. I mean, yeah, you know, thank you. So, I've added some new emotes. The ads soon, ads over, and a couple others as well. Hopefully, if you're subbed, you can use them. If you're not, and you do get gifted a sub, you'll be able to use them as well. That would be nice. Doing good, how are you? Appreciate that, Liz. It's going good here. Haven't streamed in the last week due to severe tooth pain and severe swelling of said infected tooth. Basically, the gums were growing over a tooth and still some residual pain from that, but the first couple days after my last stream, there was a lot of swelling in the lower lip jaw area, which sucked. Almost debated whether to go to the ER or not. It was just that bad. But our good buddy Mr. Firestrike works at a hospital, volunteer firefighter. He said basically all they'd give you is just pain medicine. I'm like, okay, and I'm already kind of taking that. Acetaminophen, and it's all I have here. Even though it was a couple years old, but pain pills are pain pills, so to speak. But hopefully tomorrow, next month, with the new Twitch ad incentive program, when you run 4 minutes of ads every hour, you will be able to, 1, get 55% more revenue, and 2, get $500 a month for doing that. That, first and foremost, is going to go for removal of my 6 last teeth, or my last 6 teeth. So I don't have to endure any of this tooth pain crap ever again. After that, the $500 a month will basically go towards streaming stuffs. Maybe more gift cards, you know. We'll be running a gift card giveaway in about an hour, so soon, yeah. No worries there, Andre. You tell that horse what to do. So, actually, we need to craft. We're not going to turn anything on. We need to craft some stuffs. You know, health always comes first. Exactly. I have to say what I preach, or do what I preach. Health first, then games. Work, then games. Family, then games. Whatever. Games always last. Because you want to sit back, relax, and enjoy them, and it's kind of hard to do that if your health is shitty. So, yeah. So we need 21,600 Platinum. We have just that amount. Just enough. And actually, we do have a smidge extra. Like 53 extra, so it's fine. I ran into the pipe. Okay, I wondered, like, how am I not able to walk over that scale? Regardless, 4 minutes an hour is not too shabby for ads, mainly because an hour TV show has 20 minutes worth of ads in it, or commercials. So, yeah. And from waiting for the tooth pain to go away and everything, and the tooth to almost be fully covered by the gums, I think it's the gums pushing the tooth down is what was mainly causing the pain. But I'm sure Dennis could tell me otherwise. More so, watching YouTube videos, obviously without YouTube Premium, every now and then there would be a 4 or 5 minute ad chunk worth of commercials Yes, the advantage on YouTube is you get to skip said commercials after a certain amount of seconds. Be nice if we could skip them on Twitch. That'd be great. So both platforms basically have X amount of minutes of ads. Welcome back, Andre. So no matter what platform you're on, you're going to see ads more than likely. But at least with YouTube, you can have the option to skip them. Yeah. But for now, we're basically going to let Twitch pay for a lot of things. If they're going to give out $500 a month for a 4-minute ad every hour, that's a great incentive. $50 or $100, to me, that's not that much worth it. I mean, money's money. Every little bit kind of helps, but I can offset the $50 or $100 a month with just mining. So, but $500 a month, okay, now we're talking. But we have a bit of iron, almost 1.7 million weight. We know what we have in Cloutium. So there's that. First, make sure your design is on the little pedestal thing here, so you can craft what you want. Take your pan, dump it in there, smack the hammer, grab your pan, extend it out. EJ, how's it going, man? Drop it. It's there so you can pick it up next time. Grab your T2 and start doing the angle Jenga here. Trying to figure out what button does what. Yeah, we didn't do that just right. Yeah, I was kind of looking more for that. All right, so this all around. I think we rotate this around a bit. Get one more. Now to get it for the angle there. Okay, so somewhere in the middle of that vacuum tube thing. Okay. So he's going to kind of figure out specifically where things are lining up with the crosshair so you can do it again. But yeah, about 6:15, about 55 minutes we'll be doing the giveaway. There's a good emote. Party! You're doing still hungover from the birthday party? Well, happy belated birthday. For whoever it was, you or somebody else. Parties are always fun. Kind of sits in there okay. So, figure start the stream about an hour-ish early. Get things going. Do some crafting. This takes about 50 minutes to do anyway. It's the last of our T2s. For now, I don't really see making any more T2s. That pan is still very bouncy, can't you? So, majority of the people that have entered the giveaway have been tagged in the Discord giveaway channel to kind of give them fair warning. You have entered. Might want to show up and claim your prize when it gets out. Level to 35 yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday, EJ. 35 is a good number, man. I remember back when I was 35. It's over a decade ago. Good times for sure, man. When you start getting near 50, it's like, really? Damn. Getting up there, okay. Do I have to start saying doctor soon? Not a problem, EJ. You're more than welcome, man. So for those that are subbed, there are some new emotes. I did add a new follower type emote. Remember, There we go. That one there. Don't really have a quick access for all the other emotes. But I figure since we give out Steam cards, might as well make an emote for Steam $20. Yeah. Lewis with the follower emotes. Appreciate that, man. Fortunately, I was still able to have instant emote uploading even after the little debacle of sharing a little booby gif. Even though it's fully clothed, it still got taken down. Focus on genitalia was more than likely the cause, and that's fine. Follow TOS, and you'll be good. Oh, well, you risk it. I say to 40 or over the wall. Usually over the hill, but yeah. It all depends on, I guess, how you really take care of your body. Oh, that didn't work. That's how I kind of see it. Really helped no matter which way I had it, so it's fine. Generally for us men, after 40, your testosterone really starts to plummet. And along with that, I remember what else it was. Oh yeah, memory. That was a certain word. Thinking of other words other than what I'm trying to think of. Metabolism, that's it. Kept thinking stamina, I'm like, nah, well, yeah, but no. Metabolism slows down. You have a much easier time gaining weight. Is basically what they're saying. And they're not wrong. Majority, your metabolism will slow down, and even if you don't change your eating habits, you probably gain some weight. I've been skinny my whole life, so I really couldn't wait to gain some weight. It was actually kind of nice. Actually got to fill out some. Corey, I need to go for another operation. I got you, injury. Hopefully it's nothing too severe, and if it happens, it goes well. Jesus, how's it going, man? Hope things are okay and good. Should I dread being 30 since I have 10 years to 40? No, 30s are a good time. Because you're not yet over the hill, you're still climbing the hill. And everything pretty much works as it's supposed to. About 5 years time, gotcha, Andre. Yeah, Twitch is going to offer up basically $500 for 4 minutes a month for ads. Sorry, but y'all are watching 4-minute ads once an hour. $500 a month is more than 5 times what I mine just from the 3 cards. So, yeah. Generally, under the table, it's about $100 a tooth. That includes numbing the area. Nice thing is it's all in one area, so it's kind of helpful. So, trying to get $600-ish to get the teeth removed would take a good 6 months. That's quite a while. With $500 just for playing ads. Well, it's not technically August yet, EJ, so I haven't really gotten the offer yet. So I imagine within the next few days the offer stuff will pop up, you know. But that's a good month and a half. Now you won't get half a month's payment, but you know, technical wise, basically 2 months, that'd be $1,000. Even if it's a little bit more than 100 a tooth, because whatever, you know, it's been 12, 13 years since I had teeth taken out at 85 bucks a tooth. Even if it's 150 a tooth, $1,000 would still be enough for 6 teeth. So I'll take it. Yeah. 2 months ads versus 10 months of waiting for my money to come in. Yeah, that's a big difference. In theory, it would probably be done before Christmas. So yeah. Exactly, yeah, Bitcoin's been going up and down a lot lately. Actually, a little bit ago, there was a quick little pump and dump. Somebody was pumping a lot of the crypto and then tapped out whatever they did. Yeah. Oh, that's when your like pacemaker battery expires. Gotcha, injury. And my dad went through one pacemaker battery, and I think the change took about an hour or so, which wasn't too bad. But recovery was about a day and a half for him because of his age. So, yeah. Get as much stuff done on your body while you're not in your 70s is what it's basically telling you. Do the best you can with what you have and go from there. And it takes however long it takes to recover. Just if you want to live through strokes and heart attacks, stop smoking cigarettes. It's what let my dad live through so many of them because he stopped when I was born. So, I know everybody's different, but smoking cigarettes has no health benefits, no matter what country you live in. Now, unless they're marijuana cigarettes, then that's not tobacco, so then that's different. Yeah. No body mods though? Exactly. Yeah, we're not in cyberpunk yet. I guess we'll have to wait for 2077 for body mods. Maybe. However that's supposed to work. It's funny how some of these drills are further away and closer, even though I go to the same spot every time. Interesting. But the 5 $20 Steam cards are ready to go. Everybody has the same 3 options. Keep it, re-roll it, gift it away. Get it to somebody else in chat or not. It, no matter. You want it, it's up to you what you do with it. I was watching JD Plays earlier. He was doing Captain of Industry. I believe I said that right. And looks pretty interesting. You got there, Jesus? Only thing I worry about is what caffeine does when I'm 40. It's just a taste thing. Ah, okay. For me, caffeine doesn't really affect me much. But when you have something almost all the time, you kind of don't really get much effect from it. Your body builds up a tolerance, so to speak. I didn't want that. I want the pan. Thank you. Now, if, say, you go off of caffeine for a couple days or something, however long it takes to get out of your system, and then you go have like 2 or 3 cans of pop or something, or a good couple strong cups of coffee or something, yeah, you're probably going to feel a good effect from it, It's just a tolerance thing, Moderation and pace yourself, all that good stuff. No one eats a gallon of ice cream and doesn't get the Hershey squirts, moderation. Same thing with caffeine. You have like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine in like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, you're probably going to feel something. Like your heart racing and wanting to beat outside of the body. That type of stuff. But if you're used to that, then I won't feel it much, you know. Now, if you're on certain medications and they're trying to help with blood pressure or thinning of your blood or whatever, they'll probably tell you no caffeine because it's going to mess with your medication and your heart. My mom's on those orders, yet she tries the best that she can to basically mix the decaffeinated and caffeinated coffee, so it's just kind of like half caffeine. Okay, it's your body. You listen to the doctor, don't, but kind of doing both doesn't really help. You listen to them, but then you don't, you know. Majority of people are still going to do whatever they do no matter what the doc tells them, so. Yeah. If you're doing any PSN or Xbox cards anytime soon, majority of people on Twitch use Steam for their games, so that's why we chose it. In a sense, there doesn't seem to be a big enough console, I'm trying to think of the word, console presence in this community. I might even think about taking it over into Amazon cards, because you just buy pretty much anything through Amazon with anywhere you are. The only difference would be is you receive a $20 US Amazon gift card. Would you be able to redeem it in another country other than the US? Now, obviously, currency exchange would be different, but Jeremy, the fire alert. And Monkey Nuts, how's it going, guys? Hopefully all is well. You know, certain current exchange rates, $20 Amazon card might get you $25, or it might get you $5. I don't know. You're on PS5 and Steam. Gotcha, Andre. But yeah, I nonchalantly have been thinking might just be able to do it for Amazon cards. And the only big question, what's up, Jeremy? How's it going, man? The only big question is, would another country be able to redeem a US Amazon card? Steam, yes, I know Steam can do it. Obviously, the money amount for exchange will change, but it's something to look into, because you can buy, as far as I remember, Xbox or PlayStation cards through Amazon. So that would be a way to kind of solve that injury, you know. After I get the teeth situation taken care of, I mean, for digital Visa card, yeah, something, you know, that can be really done worldwide, and, you know, sometimes 20 Steam bucks isn't what you really needed. You would just needed something else, you know. So watching the clock till 7, but it's no Dragon Day. I got you, Jeremy, gotcha. Well, you come to the right place to not watch the clock, except for today for the giveaway, which is about 35 minutes away. Yeah. About 6:15. I figured that should be fine. I do have an additional surprise for the winners as well. It's an option. You may already have it, you may not, but you have an option to receive it. About 6 hours ago, there was a nice donation into the stream, care of Chaos Fats, Mr. Jeff. He has graciously donated 25,000 bits to the stream. That's 250 buckaroos. And that definitely helped secure our Twitch payment for this month. I'll say that we were at like 31 bucks. Now we're at like 281. So that's stupid crazy. You saw those emotes are still working. I changed so many emotes and everything. Didn't really change the names much, but yeah. We have a new That's Crazy emote to go around in a circle. I did take away some of the black border to make it a little bit brighter. Exactly, Jeff is awesome. And I'm pretty sure my suggestion, or not suggestion, there you go. Thank you there, Jeremy. My wonder is the certain partners for Gold Hunter may have helped make that possible. Nothing's confirmed, it's just my guess. You know. But figured I'd do a little bit of work on the emote stuff because I was getting bored, but mouth stuff wasn't really geared up for talking just yet. And I thought a better way to make the That's Crazy go around in a circle. Twitch puts it in a circle. I don't know how to do GIFs just yet. I mean, obviously, doing that type of circle with letters into a GIF shouldn't be really too hard. Might as well be productive, pretty much. I figured just take each letter, draw a circle, match up the letters on there. Found a nicer, easier way to rotate the letters, basically through paint.net, is to where you can rotate, make that point the middle of the whole square that you're using, and then just line the letter up to the top of the circle, and then just rotate it around until you get to the bottom, and then the numbers or the letters are kind of upside down. But this is like the first trial stuff on that, so it seemed to turn out pretty okay. And at least on the white background there is still a little bit of a black border, so that's cool, because otherwise it just gets really too bright on a white background. Now black background, it's still a little brighter, so it's cool. So the nice thing with instant emote access is just that you don't have to wait a few days to find out it looks like crap and then have to redo it. Now, what I was getting at before mentioning watching JD Plays when he was doing Captain of Industry, he had a command of ads and in his title, so shouldn't mind anyone typing it. So I typed it in just to see what that was about. Yeah. And he had actually talked a few minutes about it. JD Plays has been partnered for a while, and partners were offered this program, I think maybe in June. I got you, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff doesn't mind talking English. It's just, it's not his strongest language. You know, when he pretty much sees, anyone that he knows doesn't fluently talk German, he'll talk English to him, which is great. That the bilingual stuff is good to have. I still thought it was funny that someone's like, "Your German is very good." He's like, "Yeah, should be. I'm born German, yeah." Duh. Like, yeah. We got a newbie here. But more so, JD Plays was elaborating on the ad revenue for partners, and he was going through different things to try it out to see what it would do. Something about 30 seconds. He would do 30 seconds every 30 minutes to see what that did, and it helped out a little bit. I think what he's doing now is 90 seconds every 30 minutes, which obviously is a minute and a half every 30 minutes. So basically 3 minutes an hour. That takes care of, I think, the roll-in ads. More so, he had mentioned something about the 30 seconds, I guess maybe a minute every hour total, was only given like an extra $50 a month. I guess because you're partnered, you get less money than what affiliates do, because you're partnered, so they're assuming you're getting more in subs anyway. But yeah. Monkey Nuts says, for some reason I have no stream audio on a PC, but PC audio is working. Is there a mute button on here? No. Working good on my cell though. LOL. Okay. Try to refresh the tab on PC. Maybe restart the browser. Maybe there's something stuck in the cache that this isn't letting sound come through for browser, for Twitch. But even though computer stuff is working fine, generally something like that, Monkey, I would try to refresh a couple times and see if it can actually do what it's supposed to. Yeah. That only happens every now and then, and usually it's, I want to say, a browser issue at that point. Even if it's worked before, it's just something funky in the matrix and doesn't want to work at the moment, But when JD Plays was saying, when he did 30 seconds every 30 minutes and refresh worked awesome. And he said he'd only get an extra $50 a month for doing that while being partnered. He said he was offered 4 minutes every hour, and he's like, no, that's just way too long. He has a different viewership than what we have here. He has hundreds of people. We have 13 people right now. Holy shit. Okay. We have ones and tens of people. So, a bit different community and demographic, You went over 500 subs as a partner, you went from 30 to 55% payout. Oh, okay. What his ads command mentioned was 15 to 55% extra payout for running the ads that he does. So, what he mentioned, like halfway through.
Holy Jesus!
Monkey Nuts.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's not what I'm doing.
Monkey Nuts 420 just Twitch Prime subscribed for 2 months. Woohoo! How do I enter for the giveaway?
How do you enter the giveaway? Right there. Or you can just type ticket like Jeremy wrote on there. And being that you subbed before entering, if you're not already on the list. Let me check something here, Discord. I did write down or paste everybody that was in the giveaway. It does not show that you're in there just yet. So, and then you bought a ticket. There you go. Successfully bought a ticket. Nice, man. And if I go to here, and there you go, Monkey Nuts, you got the star. Put your name in there. You have 10 times more chance of winning now. And you did with Prime, so no money cost to you. I appreciate that, man. Much, much appreciated. So, we're in about 25 minutes to make sure people can roll in, whatever. We'll be doing this, and 5 out of those 17 people, if they're here, they'll be able to win a $20 card. Doesn't look like it's showing everybody there. Maybe I refresh it. That was bright. There we go. See, sometimes even here, it's got to refresh it just so we can get the whole list going. Crazy stuffs. But yeah, if in doubt, refresh. And if that usually doesn't work, close and reopen the browser sometimes, you know. But if you guys need points, there's a raffle going on right now. Good 100 grand up for grabs. How you been? How's the mouth? Been in some tooth pain. Had some infection swelling right at pretty much the next few days right after my last stream. So I was kind of glad that I streamed the day that I did and not the next day, because it wouldn't have worked. Felt like hitting the ER, but Mr. Firestrike, Mr. Jeremy mentioned they just give me pain meds, and I was already on acetaminophen, so just pretty much had to wait it out. Well, why incur an ER bill for something that's just gonna go away in time? So I appreciate that, Jeremy. Yeah. So took 4 acetaminophen, they're 500 milligram each, within an hour before the stream. So, because I know there's going to be some talking. Got Jesus, you're already in there, already in the giveaway. 1 ticket is max, makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. Your pain, I've had, I think, 7 teeth out so far. Gotcha. 36 probably the worst pain I've ever been in. Yeah. I had 22 teeth taken out over the course of maybe 2 months-ish. There's about 4 or 5 teeth per visit. We found out my threshold was about 4 teeth for pain, which is crazy. But no matter what my pain threshold is, if I can, all 6 are going to come out at the same time. Now, if I can pay for anesthesia, they just knock my fucking ass out. Oh, 5 seconds later, I have no teeth. That'd be great. It's going to take more than 5 seconds. Like, to me, it's going to be 5 seconds. Because I'm going to be asleep and then I'm going to be waking up. So, yeah, it may take them a half hour. Generally, you get a 30 minutes of anesthesia. Like, get it done over? Exactly, Jeremy, exactly. Scanny says, started watching Jeff last night while I was at work, had to leave, go to a house fire, came back to a nice surprise. Yes. Glad, or hopefully everything was okay with the house fire. So, are you volunteer firefighter, or full-time, or part-time? Mr. Firestrike over there is volunteer firefighter, last I knew. So you guys can, I'm sure, collaborate and stuff. So I figure while we're waiting till about 6:15 p.m., about 20 minutes, I could craft some T2 drills, you know, get something done. It knocked me out for the 4 back teeth. Gotcha. The back ones really aren't as bad as, say, the front ones. At least for me, they weren't. But I was sore about 2 hours with sawing my off. Yeah, I can deal with the pain afterwards, because a lot of times they'll set you up with some pain meds. I had Darvocet but they don't make Darvocet anymore. It took the edge off. Basically, it took the elephant off my chest from the pain, so that was nice. Never had anesthesia, even when they took the wisdom teeth. I got you, monkey. Yeah, when I had the 22 out, it was just Novocaine. Basically, saved about $100 a tooth. Times 22 teeth, that's a lot of money. Full-time house did not end well. Yeah, usually not, but full-time got you there, Scotty. That's a good full-time job for you. Pretty, I would say quick and demanding, but job security. Because there's always somebody fucking something up and catching something on fire. Even if it's not on purpose, it's just, it happens. Yeah. And everybody needs paramedics and fire department and police department, whether people like them or not. You're gonna need them. Went under for my wisdom teeth. Didn't want 16 different shots while being away. Yeah. Once I saw how small the needle was for the Novocaine, I was like, really? That's what I'm bitching about? Wow. What a wuss. Okay. Thing is smaller than a freaking hair. Or about the diameter of a hair, which is about 3 to 4 thousandths of an inch thick. Yeah. Bad days, good days, exactly, Scotty, yeah. Some days it's a cat in a tree, others it's a 6-alarm fire. I don't know if they have 6-alarm, but I know 5 is pretty bad, so I figured 6 is worse. Yeah. But yeah, it's sometimes to me the nice benefit of living around a lot of small cities is you have a lot of fire departments that can come in and help out. There was a small house fire city west of me, and fire department from 2 cities over even came over to help. That's pretty crazy. That was nice. Even a different county too. So if they have the ability, they'll come over and help. Yeah, that's very nice. Well, at least you're able to get some sleep, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be a good half hour of sleep. Then wake up with a sore elbow and a sore mouth. Not a needle fan of any kind. I don't blame you there, Jeremy. But the wife has to give me shots for your gut. Okay, gotcha. My subconscious doesn't like seeing blood. Not so much if it's my own, but even just the talking of it too much ends up spazzing out my subconscious, and gets too much, I end up passing out, which is kind of sucky. EJ, it's a thing I hated in school, doing the firefighter training. 40C summers, which is probably like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. You need to put on all that gear? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Mutual aid is a great thing in the fire services, Jeremy. Demonic, how's it going, man? Hopefully things are good and well. There's another one of the emotes that I did up was football as well. And have a good one. Got to use them the other day too, which works out pretty well. I was thinking also putting those into the follower emotes. Just have to name them something else and upload them a second time. Yeah. Gotta get used to GTA 3, the Blood End. Yeah, Blood End games I don't mind too much. Yeah. Exactly. Thank you there, Jeremy. No, in game doesn't really bother me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little too realistic. Yeah, in some games. Good man. Be upgrading my PC in the next month or two. Yeah, there's a lot of decent deals. I want to say wait for 13th gen and the next gen from AMD to upgrade, because there might be some, say, CPU sales, nice combos, whatever, and there's a lot of good sales right now. It's really hard to distinguish good sales or good prices. Like for GPU prices, you may want to hold off. 1500 weight left, okay. Like if you're buying a 30 series card, you might want to wait a bit of time. Hardware Unboxed was mentioning that a 3090 could be around $600 in a few months. That's more than less than half the price of what they are now. So, you know, careful what you buy right now, especially GPU wise. Unless you're not wanting to get a 30 series and you just need something to have something, then that's cool and fine too, you know. Yeah. But I just picked up a 60 Ti for $300. Hell yeah, man. Basically, a 3060 Ti is only a few or a couple hundred CUDA cores short of a 3070, so yeah. That's a great deal for $300. You guys having a hell of a lot of sales every day right now? That's good. Micro Center was having a nice combo. Basically, it's a free motherboard when you buy a CPU. I'll do that more often. Graphic cards not getting until November. Gotcha. 3090 is €800 in the EU at the moment and still dropping. Yeah. Getting MSI Mag B550 Tomahawk ATX. That comes with a Ryzen 5 5600X. Hey, if it comes with a free CPU, do it. That'll be the AM4 socket, so you slap a 5950X or 5800X3D, which is like a $600 CPU. At least it was last week. And you'll be good to go. So, I mean, if you get a free CPU with that demonic, fuck, go for it. Yeah, that'd be nice. 5950 is $500 now. Paid over, yeah, $800 for yours. Well, as we all know, that's the downfall of getting them sort of close, you know. Yeah, majority of motherboards do have the M.2 slots. I just wish when you did something with an M.2, it stayed at those 3,000 megabyte per second speeds. Huh. Got it to where I could just weigh the calcium bar in there. If I move closer, I get the iron. That's fun. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's over a little bit. Oh, we have enough for one more drill. I guess that sometimes it takes about 15 minutes, so not too bad. You're done with the 7700K? Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Those things are like $400 now, so you wait too long, shit gets pricey. So should not, yeah, there should be a wee little bar left. There we go. 0.53 weights, not pounds, not ounces, not grams, just weight. And we'll put that into the cart. If it falls off, oh darn. Yeah. Good motherboard, CPU, RAM, and case first, then saving graphics card for November sales like Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Yeah. Unfortunately, when I was building my computer, the Black Friday and Cyber Monday prices were higher than what they were before and after those dates. Weird. Yeah. South Africa is cuts by the government, does not have enough ambulances, and the ambulances they do have, they rob when they have private ambulances. They will not transport you. You have reputable medical aid. That's crazy, Andre. Come on up here to the U.S. We have ambulances everywhere, but it's pretty pricey to move from where you're at to here. St. Amazon, 50 Ti for around 400 USD, or 6600 XT for 200. I don't know. You don't know which is better, Aegis. Gotcha. For 400 USD, I would rather go for a 3060 or a 3060 Ti for that much and go away with the 3050. Even though that'll have 8 gigs of VRAM, VRAM is not everything if you're in 1080p. Now, if you're in 1440 or 4K, yes, more VRAM the better, but the higher level card will have more CUDA cores, which will help with gaming. Yeah, exactly, Demonic. 60 Ti around 500. I think that's pounds in UK. I think the C is euro. I still get them mixed up, but I'm still learning. Yeah, it's pound. Okay. Maybe I do it. It looks like a weird P. Because see, to me it looks like an E, which would make me think euro, even though it's not. Yeah. 1440p I'm running on a monitor. They can do 144 megahertz. Okay. You're gonna, if you're playing some games that can do, say, 144 frames per second, because that would go down into the hertz level, you're going to want a good CPU for that. Yeah, stay away from the 3050, exactly, Jeremy. Now, the 3060 will have 12 gigs of VRAM. That'll be more than enough VRAM for 1440. But if you can get a 3060 Ti or just a 3070, meaning you'll have more CUDA cores, and honestly 1440p you should be fine with 8 gigs of VRAM, depending on what title you're playing. Like if you're playing Icarus or something, you're probably going to use, hell, I use all my 8 gigs just at 1080. Same. Yeah. Jump backwards here. There we go. So set your computer up around your monitor first and foremost. With that high refresh rate, you're going to want a really good CPU. 8 core minimum. Seriously, 8 core minimum. We're going to have to look at a wall for a few minutes here, so this thing can go all the way up. Probably it's not a few minutes. Not always, because some PS5 titles are not also on computer. Now, don't get me wrong, a PS5 is really great, Andre. It has a great CPU and a great iGPU basically in it. Come on, I press the button to let go. Pretty much the PS5 has the best of both worlds, and it is basically a gaming computer. It's just you can't play computer games on it though. You can play Steam on it. You only do PlayStation. Yeah, 6 cores and it's 12 threads. Okay. Yeah, you might want to upgrade that CPU if you're playing some games that are over 100 FPS. 6 cores. Oh, we're gonna have some ads here. Yeah. Saw the thing turn orange. That's what I was kind of waiting for too, is to wait until that kind of got over with, but it says it's going to be starting in about 40 seconds. Yeah, Lewis just got a really nice computer. 12900K. Kind of read through the typos. Yep, and a 3080 Ti, Z690 motherboard with DDR5 as well, and I think it was 5,000 some speed on that RAM. Oh wow, that was crazy as well. Yeah, beast of a motherboard, exactly. Yeah, and the monitors that you're getting there, Lewis, the 332-inch curved, you slapped out some money on your computer stuff there. Okay, it says ads in progress now. So obviously for those that can hear me, I'll just walk these over and let the ads get done. Demonic says the ads are going now. Only got 2 ads from Lewis, 2. Okay. I know it says 4 minutes worth of ads, even though it's 3 minutes. I just didn't, for one day, can live with the wrong number on there. Good time for ads while you're walking? Yeah, exactly. That did pan out pretty good, Jeremy. Got 7 of them, says Azus. You jailbreak it, you can, but it's not possible. But PS4 you could. The 4 short ones, Sketch, Demonic, Lewis. Lewis is back from them, awesome. That's what I was thinking, that different countries are going to get different links. Demonic says he's back. Welcome back, Demonic. I do have an ads over button as well. Not a problem, Demonic. And thank you guys for letting me know that you're back, and obviously you can hear me. Yeah. Because it seems different countries get different links. That's what we're finding out. Because you know me, I don't really run ads, you know. But if they're gonna offer 500 fucking bucks a month, I'm gonna run ads. Gonna milk that shit as long as we can. Should be falling down pretty soon. It's actually pretty good because we need to be down there. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind watching ads as long as it goes towards the streamer. It's just when ads weren't going to the streamer, that's when it was sucking. Yeah. Lewis got 2 15-second ads. Wow. I have it set to 3 minutes. I figured I'll put up for the last day. Something. But once the ads are done, we'll, you know, run the giveaway. Just I need to try to back up out of here. Kind of want to put these down here, but also don't want to fling out. Exactly, yeah, Steam card giveaway, man. Alright, ads are over. There you go. See if this will work, if it'll let me drop it. There we go. Ooh, real close to that, okay. Not exactly close to that, but good enough. Exactly. Thank you there, Lewis, for mentioning giveaway. I think, yeah, Demonic, you're already in there. Per the list, I tagged you. Tagged you there, buddy. Done tagged you. See who all said yeah. Scotty, Lewis, and Hendry. Oh yeah, you're already entered. I couldn't tag Leox or Louisiana Angler or Gamer Coopers, which is from Hydroneer. So I tagged all I could. Now keep in mind, y'all get 3 options. Okay? Y'all get 3 options. So 1, keep it. 2, re-roll it. 3, gift it away. You know, in stream or outside the stream, up to you. So you want it, you do whatever the hell you want with it. But that's solely up to you. I can't say yes or no what you do with it after you win it, other than option 1, 2, or 3. Let's get this running first, at least, so we can earn some Cloutium, yeah. You win one, I know what game I can get with it. There you go. Now, I need to figure out what's going where. Okay, so it's going up there. Cool. Autosave right when I was tagging the smelter. Everything froze right when I tagged it, and I thought the game stopped. Awesome timing. Alright, so everything's running. We have sort of a little ladder here. Rampish, if you will. Saw something weird, sorry. Okay. Nothing weird. Everything looks slightly decent and okay from what it seems. Yep, checking the jammies. Doesn't hurt to look at them and preventive maintenance. Check your stuff before you turn it on, yeah? Make sure nothing's in there. Been a big jump for me, 60 Hz monitor and a 1650 super to my new stuff, yeah. Your computer is going to be pretty super fast compared to what you had before. From Steam Power, I always keep it. Gotcha, Andre. Yep, you do with what you want. Alright, should just be one funnel's worth T2s. Oh, no, we got 2. You can just turn that one off then. Got 2, we have 144 going. There we go, that should be a little bit better. Alright. We can get up over here so we can get ready to put those things up. I do have to move those floors over a bit, but that's fine. Alright, so get this way so the FPS is a little bit better. They cause many problems, I guess tough gems. Wonder if there's going to be a gem clear all button. It might be, I don't know. It'll be interesting. But it is now quarter after. And I believe everybody is in that needs to be in. I had purposely, because changing screens here, you know, there's notepads, you know, so looking at stuff and it's like, oh, yeah, that would have displayed the shit. And also what I would have to do is go through the VOD, pause it, copy all the numbers, and get a bunch of shit. Yeah, no. When I get in the second monitor, getting higher than 60 Hz, so I get 144 Hz. Gotcha. Just make sure the CPU can handle the Hertz, because that's what makes the FPS part go. Exactly, Andre, although you're not subbed, exactly. Andre has won quite a few times without even subbing before entering, and he just has some really great luck. I'll say it that way. So anyone entering in for one last go for it, all that good stuff. Now I would think for the most part should be able to message you guys through Discord, and if not, I can do it through Twitch if need be. You know, there's that option. Or go for the Samsung Odyssey G7, they're 240 Hz. Good, you know. Andrew's like, roll it. There are some YouTube videos for the monitor stuff that like between IPS and VA, so depending like what refresh rate, what games you're playing, what resolution, you have to make decisions on your ends. My Biotech 1080p 75 hertz, even though they're at 60 hertz, they're VA monitors and they work just fine for 1080. So once you get higher resolution, you might want something different. When I'm playing Call of Duty and sim games, there you go. Pretty much anything should be fine. And Art, gotcha. Alright, so no one else wants to enter in and whatnot. The old saying goes, enter now, forever hold your peace. Yeah. Does the hertz matter? Generally it does. Currently playing a 55-inch TV at 60 hertz. Yeah. Is that big? Basically the hertz corresponds to the FPS rate. If you're playing a game that normally can do 140 frames per second, you're going to want a monitor to equal those same frame rates in hertz level. 1 hertz per 1 FPS. Now, if you play some games that are maybe somewhere around 200 FPS, I want to get a monitor that has 200 some hertz and a CPU that can help make that happen as well. The GPU is not responsible for your frame rate, your CPU is. So gear everything around your monitor. I knew I was only doing 1080p, so boss ass CPU didn't really need to be done. Yeah. PC doesn't usually do over 60 FPS anyway. There you go. Get generally the bigger the monitor, you're gonna want to up your resolution. But if you're on a 55-inch at 60 hertz, 60 FPS, more likely you're probably 4K with that 55-inch, because that's what I have on mine. And yeah, you'll be fine. It's just at 4K, you're going to use a lot of VRAM from your GPU. But your CPU will be fine because it only has to do 60 frames a second. And Twitch can only do 60 frames a second if you're streaming, so anything extra your viewers aren't going to see. You will, though. You'll see it on your end. Alright. Some games I get over 60 FPS, right. And that's another reason why I lock my games at 60 FPS. Because frankly, the monitors are at 60 hertz, so technically anything over 60 I'm not seeing anyway, because refresh rate is 1 hertz per frame, or 1 frame per hertz, so it's that. Alright, last call. Anyone wanna get in on the Steam card giveaway? See if we have, yeah, that's miscellaneous there. Let's go to that thing there. So these things are up for grabs. Smack that in there a lot. So if you're not sure what that emote is, it's Steam $20. Exactly, Lewis. Thing of episodes when I got the ticket says demonic. Yep, got a star there. Cannot highlight the star. Okay. Exactly, let's go. Alright. What was the giveaway? I don't know if the drum roll sound and everything will go through. So turn the volume down on the music a little bit. We don't do giveaways a lot, but once the teeth are out, we might be doing more giveaways. Saying. Alright, so exactly. We do a drum roll and we will pick a winner. Live on stream. So Mr. Jeremy, you have won You have 30 seconds and read what's in chat. Those are your options. What shall you choose? Exactly. Congrats. I should put that into the Stream Elements thing of winning the options, but I felt the button is better. Keep it? All right. So option 1 sounds great. First strike. Just want to put the names next to who's supposed to get it. Yeah, spelled it correctly. Okay. And basically, I'll give these out right afterwards. So let me put some spaces after these. Make sure everyone gets what they're supposed to. Basically. So that'll be the second one. Awesome. So we will draw another winner. And the next winner is Monkey Nuts. Same stuff for you. Same options. Woohoo! That's gotta be a lot louder for that. That's 30 seconds there. So what do you choose, man? 1, 2, or 3? Keep it, re-roll it, or gift it. Make a choice fast there, Mr. Monkey Nuts. Option 1. All right. 4 seconds left. Sounds great. It will keep it. Monkey Nuts with a Z. It's a 420, yeah. Your name is on there for the second one. Awesome. Now we will draw another one here. Next winner is Cloud. Cloud has 30 seconds to speak up in chat. I don't see him here, so odds are good we're gonna have to draw somebody else. But I give the same 30 seconds to everybody, and it's a nice thing with Chatty. I can see a list of who's here, who's not. Yeah. It's very helpful. Very free app. Very nice app. Boom, boom, and gone. So, the next winner is... You can't mod view it? There you go. Game Dev Brian, you have 30 seconds. I don't see you here either, but it is always nice to see who has possibly won and had a chance. Can you guys actually hear the Jeopardy theme over the music? Possibly. As annoying as it is, I can turn it up, but... Yeah, okay. That's the only thing that I didn't really test too much. Alright, and nobody there, so... Drum roll. And the next winner is... We gotta scroll down. Gadgets Gaming, same thing. 30 seconds. Need to put you all through the 30 seconds Jeopardy music, but give the same chance to everybody. So Gadgets Gaming, I don't see you here as well. Now stick around. Those that have won a card number can get an option to win something else. Nice. This tune reminds me of the Santa Claus with Tim Allen. Ah, gotcha. Did they play that during the movie or something, is my guess? Alright, so Gadget Gaming did not show. So the next winner would be our third winner is... Demonic Dragon. Now you just typed in chat, but we'll play it for you anyway. And you get the same options as well, Demonic. What shall it be? 1, 2, or 3? You won't keep it? Alright. Good quick answer. Gotcha. Put on here Demonic. Just making sure I kind of spell that right. So Andrew's like, he's not here. Reroll it. All right, so we have 2 more to give away. Damn. All right. And basically, I'm putting your guys' name right after the actual card number, so I know who's actually getting it. So 2 people don't get the same fucking card. So figure that's helpful. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 11 people left to go. All right, so the next one is. And we scroll down. Lewis Angler. Louisiana Angler. He has 30 seconds. That would have been the time to say Louis Vivo is like, I'm here. You could almost goof and trick the streamer thinking, oh, hey, Louisiana, yeah. The brain makes up the words and letters in between, so yeah. Exactly. We'll be doing another person. Betty is fishing? Probably. Alright, the next one shall be Corbulus. Yeah, 30 seconds. I know he's not here in chat, but everybody gets the same 30 seconds. There's our list of the people here. It was even sub too. Exactly, not here. And the crazy thing is with Chatty as well as Twitch, there's a 2-minute delay from when somebody joins till we actually know if they've actually joined. Alright, we will pick somebody else. So our next winner is... Scroll down. Scotty Wellington. You have 30 seconds, man. You have options, dude. I believe Scotty's still here. Yeah, I see it there in chat. Option 1, alright. Right away. Alright, option 1. He wants to keep it. I spell it right without even looking. Welly-10. Oh, I thought it was Welling-10. Oh, man. Welly, you know, like a belly or like jelly, or like, you know. Scotty NZ. Yeah, gotcha. What about NZ, not ZN? Just want to make sure I sort of at least get the spelling relatively correct. Alright, now we can do for a 4th guy. So hopefully our next winner is in chat. Gamer Coopers, we have 30 seconds. Now, less than a 6% chance of winning. That's some pretty small odds there. But the nice thing is, you gotta be here to claim it. So those that show, win. And being the last day of the month, one specific time every time, you have one day like out of the month that you got to be in my stream to win 20 Steam bucks, and if you're not here, you don't win. So we'll pick somebody else, and the next winner is Uncle Hendry. I know he just chatted, so. Like he's not here. Exactly, demonic. So Hendry, congrats. You are here exactly. What are your choices, man? 1, 2, or 3? What would you like? Wants to keep it? Alright. Actually, copy name. That'd probably be a lot faster. Oh yeah, that's much faster. Chatty has the option to select the copy name, so that would have been a lot quicker. Alright, that rounds off the giveaway. Like refund giveaway, everybody gets their points back. It's just 1,000,000 points. It's easily earned. Or giveaway complete. There we go. Alright, so everybody wanted to keep it. We have 5 names on 5 cards. Awesome. Now, the other thing is there's something that goes along with the winning of these cards. Of the people that won, Firestrike, Monkey Nuts, Demonic, Scotty, and Uncle Hendry. I only have 4 game codes for Gold Hunter. Which one of you guys would like a Gold Hunter key? I know some already have the game. Exactly, Mnemonic already has the game. Gotcha. Monkey's like, ooh. Monkey's like, I'll take all 4, thank you. No, he didn't say that. So, Monkey, would you like a key to, I know Scotty's already got it, yeah. The Muds of Gold Hunter should already have the game, yeah. You had 3, no thanks. I got you, Hendry. Monkey would like 1, gotcha, awesome. Actually, do that nice copy name function there. So, put your name next to a code so I don't give the same code that somebody already has. Anybody else would like to have a Gold Hunter key? I have, should be 3 left. Did that right? Yep. That's 3 left. 1 went to my good buddy Ron too. And then he bought the game for his buddy, so it was very nice of him. So Monkey says yes, please. And anybody else lurking in chat would like a Gold Hunter key? Gold Hunter, what's that? Sounds like a dating game. Exactly. Right next to golddigger.com. I don't know if that's a site or not, but probably is. and this way, when I send you guys information, I just send everything, you know, all at once. Can it be draw for it? No, just say if you want it. You know. I mean, there's 12 people here, but only certain people chatting, so, you know. I mentioned to Jeff today that, you know, doing the Steam card drawing and gonna, you know, give out the game codes that no one knows about it yet, but, you know, it's something nice, you know. Andrew will take 1 if no one wants it? Okay. Jesus, would you like it? Jeremy says, I have 1 job left to finish out. My shift buddy, gotcha. Gotta pop back before Brandon and I start our stream tonight. Gotcha. Thanks to giveaway today, man. Exactly, Jeremy. Thank you for popping in. I will get you guys your $20 codes. And of course, message back to me saying that it worked, just so everything's good and kosher and everything. You know. They'll be playing Satisfactory, if I recall correctly, Scotty. Unless they're doing some farm crack. You know, that could happen too. There is a golddigger.com. I wouldn't doubt it, Demonic, yeah. Exactly, Demonic. Not a problem, man. I will get you guys either on Discord or Twitch. So we will mark this giveaway as complete. I think we started this one in like January or something. Yeah, January 13th. So yeah, a good 6-7 months worth. Just tried it out of curiosity. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries there, Demonic. All right, so that is done and said with. But yeah, it's just a few months. But that's what I like about Stream Elements, because you literally do Mondo months and it's still there. It's still great. All right. So, Azius, I would like 1 if that's okay. Sounds good. Just making sure I get names on them and everything correctly. Copy name. The more organized I can be with it, Discord would be great. Gotcha, Demonic. The more organized I can be with it, the better things work, generally. In my past. So we have that going. Now, I know my controller turned off, but being that we were literally AFK, I want to just quickly make sure everything's falling everywhere. Yeah, why not my staircase there? Nothing's crazy because I'm gonna let this show to run while I get those messages out. Everything looks good. Okay, cool. So that way people coming in the stream can actually see something of Hydroneer. But I also like doing the giveaway on screen, so that way there's no favoritism or, oh, it looks like all the mods won, jeez, be nice if we could see what it was. You see it live. There's no doubts, there's no hiding, there's no wizardry going on or anything crazy. Whoa. Move the mouse, I forgot the mouse can also control it. Alright, do this. It's like, haha, it's rigged exactly. There's no doubts of it being rigged or not. I see how I tabbed over and then you guys basically saw nothing there, so yeah. The more that you can do it sort of slowish, the better. Alright, so first of the list will be Jeremy. Copy. And write Steam card on there. Right, that's Jeremy, I'm making sure. Yeah, okay. Monkey Nuts. Do I have a message with you? Find or start a conversation. There's Monkey Nuts. Okay. Hey, no. Not started a message with you yet, but basically I'll wave to you, so that should help out. Monkey Nuts 420. Still in chat. Let me know if you. There you go. You said yo. Awesome. It's your Steam card. And make sure get your game code for, I was gonna say Hydroneer. Accept the friend request for Gold Hunter. $20 and a free game? Fuck yeah. Yes, I like mining games and I tested it, it looks fun. Exactly. And you'll get updates from now till forever. Super, super awesome. Exactly, Scotty, exactly. Welcome to the Gold Hunter family, exactly. Alright, that should work for you there, Mr. Monkey Nuts. Of course, if anything doesn't work, guys, let me know. Jeff will give us out a new key and go from there. If I didn't have Gold Hunters, I would take it in a blink. Gotcha, Lewis, gotcha. Big update in a few days for Gold Hunter. Appreciate that, Scotty. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so next is Demonic. Like I said, I really appreciate it. Very cool if you do a giveaway like this and still love the content. Exactly. Give you a little thumbs up on that while I get all these other ones out. So Demonic. Never really searched for message, but it works out pretty good. Alright, Demonic Dragon. Slap you a message, say hiya. So Demonic sent you a message in Discord saying hiya. Reply to me just to make sure that it's the correct one, because I'd hate to send $20 to somebody that's not you, you know. But yo, man, never got the dang old $20, man. It says howdy, awesome, awesome. Nothing wrong with confirming stuffs. You got thumbs up on that. Steam card. Again, let me know if those work. If for some godforsaken chance they don't, let me know. I have the actual card. I have the cards right here. All 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I can take a picture of it. You can enter it in on your end. Really need be if you're in the lower 48 states, I can mail it to you. You know. But generally, photos work pretty damn good. But again, let me know if said card actually went through and did what it was supposed to. All right, Scotty, you're next. My neighbor's name was Scott. Crazy, huh? All right, Scotty. I don't believe is real. Show me codes. I will after they're claimed. But that's also, I know EJ's just messing with me, but that's also why I get physical cards as well. So you know, literally that they're, you know, real cards. And basically, this is the fat stack that we've given away as is. 4 of these were actually $50 cards. It's a good name, yeah, so far. So far, yes. So basically these I put this way so I know that I know which 5 they are. Alright. So Scotty, the Steam card number. You see, this way all the winners can be chosen and we can get back to the game stuff, and then I can just do these out. So that way the next person isn't like waiting to be picked and all that stuff. I figured that would go a little nicer. Hopefully it did. Yeah, so like the 5th winner isn't waiting a half hour to get chosen. Yeah. Alright. And injury will be the last one, I believe. Yep, okay. So, Scotty sent you a message there. Demonic says code worked. Thank you, pound sign or hashtag. It's a pound sign from when I grew up. They can paint rims when tires still uneasy. Okay, AJ, gotcha. All right. Not a problem there, Scotty. You're welcome, dude. Got tagged in something on my Discord. GG to all the winners tonight. Drawing. Thanks, Higgsballs. I'm mad for doing this awesome. Doing it to this awesome community. Exactly. 100%. Let me get Hendry his card. Scotty's actually playing Gold Hunter. There you go. Hendry, Uncle Hendry. Okay, we got two message here. Which one you want, Uncle Hendry? You want Uncle Hendry 86 or Hendry 86? Which one? Exactly. Shake a leg. I'm trying, man. The curve between rim and tire, then spray paint the rim. Oh, okay, got you, EJ. I was wondering. I'm like, what? Back in the day, that with bicycles, people would put the card to hit the spokes and kind of sound like a little misfiring engine as you rode your bicycle. So Hendry, would you want Hendry 86 or Uncle Hendry 86? Uncle Hendry 86? Okay. I need to know which one to send it. Looks like I've given you something else. I'll send a hi to you just to double make sure it's the account's working and everything. Yeah. Scotty says code work. Thank you. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Still gives us 2 Gold Hunter keys left, so that's good. So Hendry waiting for a reply for you to kick the other one. Exactly. So Uncle Hendry, I sent you a message. Just want to make sure the account's working and doing good and everything. I don't want to send it to the wrong one or anything. Yes? Okay, cool. Give me a thumbs up on that. And it says Steam card just to super verify exactly what it is. Awesome. Awesome, guys. And Jeremy, he's at work, so he'll get his stuff when he gets home or whatever. They still do out here? Awesome. Or have the spoke beads in the wheels? Yep, I did those. Those worked out pretty cool. Didn't really make much sound when you got going because, you know, the gravity threw them outwards. Is it still her? Yep. I gotta get you your Gold Hunter code. So, Jesus. Jesus, but they pronounce it with a Z, so yeah. Alright, we only have one account for you. Awesome. Send you a Discord message saying hiya. Respond back to that if you will. Get you your Gold Hunter key for you. There you go. Awesome. Appreciate that, man. Again, with the Gold Hunter keys, they're not terribly old. Maybe a month or two. Andre says, thanks. What's the first code? To your Steam card. Yep. The one that starts with a 9-7 there, Hendry. That'd be your Steam card. Or are you talking the one that was sent on 12/26 last year? You talking that code? That's probably also a Steam card. But you seem to win them pretty easily. Gotcha, Andre. Saying okay, gotcha. It works. Thanks once again. Not a problem, Jesus. Not a problem. Glad it worked for you. Got you, Andre, with the yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we have 2 more Gold Hunter codes left to basically give out for whenever, yeah. And I'm sure if I ask Jeff for some more codes or whatever, I'm sure he'll give me another 5 spot or something. I don't ask for the codes very often because to me it's money out of his pocket. And he basically donated $250 worth of bits to us today. That was stupidly awesome of him. That goes towards the teeth. Exactly, yeah, true and damn, exactly. And case in point, blammo right there, 250. I bopped into his stream and because he had asked, like, can I do it offline? Because he wasn't sure if he would make it to my stream. Like, yeah, you'll just not get the booby alert. He's like, oh, okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I do it, you know. Yeah, $250 is exactly. We were at 31, you know, basically a day ago. 31.52. This is your guys' money, so I'm allowed to show it. So, and I'm not comparing it to another streamer, which is basically not allowed. So, money in, money out. It's just with this recent tooth shit and having swelling from almost ear to ear, but just basically the whole lower jaw puffed right up. It's puffing stuff time. It's nice of him to do that. Exactly. Case in point, he is taking care of his mods. That's super nice of him. So Jeff is like on stream is like, his mods, yeah, it's go through, yeah, without signifying exactly what went through. So I looked on here because bits basically go through right away. Like, oh yeah, it's thank you. It's oh my, it's oh wow. He did this, I think, I want to say a couple years ago, and we had, but I had just had enough money to get another TV, which could also be used for computer stuff, which we're using it for streaming stuff at the moment for the streaming computer, which was a $250 55-inch 4K 60 hertz TV. And I'm like, Jeff, that donation pretty much just paid for the TV monitor. Holy crap. He's like, I bought the TV. All right, I gotta go. Bye. Thank you. But now this stuff is going to get my help get my teeth out. It works. Things once again, awesome. They're easy. Just give you a thumbs up on that. So make sure reply back to people that mention things worked and whatnot. It's only correct, you know. At least I have 44 on Steam. Now, awesome, Andre. Hopefully that'll go to something that you can enjoy, or use it to give to somebody else, whatever's, you know. Let me go down to the giveaway stuff. So we have that. Come back onto that. Actually, I could just copy it here. I'd like to mention to people who the winners were. Make sure I spell winners right. Oh, I'm calling wieners. That would not be good. Congrats to the 5 wieners. We're gonna cook you up later and eat you and put you in between buns and put shit all on top of you and eat you. That would not go over too well. But damn it. Win stuff from him and he can cause you a wiener. What the hell? That worked. I'm excited to play. Download it now. Awesome, Jesus. Awesome. Again, join their Discord. They'd appreciate that as well. You have any questions or need to know how to do stuffs, feel free to ask in there, and somebody will be with you. Monkey Nuts is downloading now. Awesome. You get the game from now until forever. It's not a demo. It's not a play test. It's not just an early access timed frame. Now forever, all updates, everything. There is a lot planned for this, say, $35 game. To be honest, I am ham. Exactly. You can try the experimental version. Exactly, Scotty. I forgot to mention that. They're doing experimental stuff back and forth. Alright, so Monkey Nuts was the other one. It's a name. That's right, because he entered in right after mentioning. Yeah. I was going to try to copy it from the message that was in there. He was not listed, but he got in, he had subbed and then entered. Super awesome. Demonic Dragon. It's actually got a capital D on that. So it's nice to have correct punctuation. Give Jeremy a capital F. Issue F. We're not seeing Stubby here? Exactly. That is true. Alright, and Scotty just goes by Scully on the Discord. Now then, I just typed that in. Basically, I copied stuff just from the winners list. And then Uncle Hendry 86. Let's try that. Paste. Uncle Hendry is a Steam card winning machine. Never subbed and has won a lot. At times I forget to hit shift enter and then I hit enter and then the message sends. That's what happened when I was typing half the list, trying to at everybody. There was only 3 people I couldn't at because they weren't in the Discord. So, I mean, 3 out of 16 is not bad, considering. Everyone doesn't have to be in my Discord, but want me to tag you, I kind of have to be in there. But as we generally say, you know, if... Yeah, 3 out of 17 now, but when I did the list, there was only 16 there. Like, dang old machinist always got to be specific. Well, yeah. You put the wrong name or the wrong number in there, machine crashes. Crashes suck. It usually means the company is out some parts. And the customer's out of a thing that they ordered. Or it's delayed. Or someone misses a finger or something. You know. I have all my fingers. I forgot to turn the spindle back on one of the CNC mills, and I let it go. You know, we had to clean out chips halfway in between, and dang old crashed a nice foot-long drill, and the red light popped up on the CNC mill, and I'm like, oh shit. The guy that I was helping, he literally had to be his right arm man. The elbow from opening and closing the door for 13 years kind of fried out his elbow, so I was there to be the doorman. He had hit the shitter, and I ended up crashing the machine. He's like, let me guess, you didn't turn the spindle back on. I'm like, yeah, sorry. It's like, I've done it many times, don't worry about it. It's just a 1/4-inch drill, like a foot long. We have plenty of them. Don't fret it. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. I really love the CNC machines. They're really fun. They do all the work for you. All you gotta do is push buttons. You still gotta do the machinist and the deburring and the measuring. You still gotta do all that shit. But basically, you just sit back and let the machine do the work. It's lazy, but it's nice. If no one wants to go down to key, could I have one? I have a friend who wants the game. You sure can, man. You sure can. Let's see, actually, copy your name out of there, and then put it there. I'll get you that. I feel if I don't put the names next to them, I forget who has what, so it really makes a big difference. Hendrick, there we go. Gold enter key. You know what the GH stands for, so it should be good. I was gonna try logic system again in this game, but I don't know how to set it up. Is it hard? Not terribly hard, but if you don't specifically know, awesome injury, then it can be a little difficult. Excuse me. Scroll that down, and minus that out. I did save on those windows.
Holy Jesus.
But
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Benny B 1971 just subscribed for 23 months. Woohoo! Hey hey.
Hey, exactly. 23 months in a row. Benny B 1971. Thank you for that tier 1 resub, dude. Much appreciated. Hopefully things are going good and well. Exactly, Andre Glurhole. But if you was it Jesus? Yeah. If you need help with the logic stuff, let me know. I'm not a pro at it, but I do know how to read a schematic pretty well, and we're gonna have to put a ladder over this too. Ramp. but basically things have to be in a certain spot to do certain things, or it just doesn't work at all. Logic does need some logic, so if you're stuck on something, always ask in their Discord. There are actually some logic experts in there, so yeah. Benny says, having a ton of fun with Captain of Industry at the moment. It looks really, really great. The only thing that I could see is no controller support. Other than that, looks like a great fun game. I could see no controller support because of all the mouse stuff that you would need, you know, cording off an area, doing different things. The majority of it basically seems mouse driven. So I can see that. You know, there's no worries there. There are a few games that I don't mind playing because, well, frankly, they're only mouse and keyboard. You know, you can't use a controller of any sort because it's just not compatible with it. You know, so there's that. But I do have it on my wish list, and I did watch their, see how I move the notepads so you guys can't read the numbers. Well, it's to be smart, otherwise you become a fool and you lose steps. Yeah, this is the game that Benny is talking about. $30 hauler. Supporter edition, and you get an original soundtrack. If you do the little bundle, you get like 10% off. I think I'd rather just probably throw in the supporter edition upgrade to kind of help them out or something. Even though it is in early access, a lot of the reviews have talked well of the devs and patching things without actually doing another update number. So pretty cool, and you don't need a boss computer to fucking play it either. Just a 4-core CPU and a fucking 1660. I could play it on the streaming computer, probably. So, not bad. Yeah, considering. It is ran on Unity, so there's that. But you got ships to blow up some fucking pirates, yeah. If I recall, they're going to implement that eventually. Oh, okay, that is very nice. But it's OEA, so yeah, exactly. Hey, gotta do what works. Learn to look at analog circuits to learn logic wiring. Yeah, that could help. Basically, the logic stuff in Hydroneer is zeros and ones, so yeah. KSB2 on the wish list? Exactly, that it is. For whenever that comes around. Okay, they're saying next year? Okay. I only look at the list every now and then, so, you know. Okay, someday when this hits like 70%. Yeah, and generally things that are at the bottom are just kind of whatever. You know, I do go through and reorder stuffs. This is still saying 2022. Okay, that's good. Got a little demo of that. Same with the Mythbusters. There was a little play test on that. I think I may have taken it off. Yeah, I may have taken it off the wish list. I think it was Ironsmith Simulator or something. Some War Master play it. It needs a lot of work. I did any big don't know. Okay, ads are gonna start soon. The only reason I got 2 spans on things, timer and that. Not a problem, Hendry. Not a problem, dude. You're always around here and there. You're a good dude. The only reason Identity is on there is I added that in 2018. Gotta go, Hendry. Not a problem, man. Catch you later. About 20 some seconds before some ads start, maybe. See however they do. The only reason Identity got added is I had asked, it's like, is there a game that can like incorporate like every type of game into one? And someone had mentioned, it's like, yeah, it's called Identity. So I looked it up and put it on the list. It's been there ever since. It's 2018 in December and still early access. That's quite a long time to be early access. I don't think anyone's really done anything with it, you know. Exactly, Jesus. That sounds very yummy. 3 rolled tacos. Usually call those burritos. But you could say basically for $30 you probably have more fun on Captain of Industry or Grand Theft Auto 5 or something. Oh, the dev quit. Oh, that would do it. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that would do it. Well, it kind of changes a little bit on that there. But, you know, good premise. My guess is either someone else will pick up that game and actually do something with it. Because, like, if you wanted to play like what you do with a Gran Turismo, legit good racing on a track, you could go do that. Or if you wanted to go manage a shoe store or something for some odd reason, you could go do that. Basically, if there was ever a way to combine like 20 top console and PC games all into one, you'd have a hell of a game. Guys are over for you, Scotty. Awesome, dude. Awesome. So it says a minute 41 here. See, I've got this pop out, and I'm thinking of basically showing this part on stream so people can actually see it, you know. But I'd have to have it on the streaming computer, you know. But there's also basically a site here where I could do it for the, say, website or something. You already had your ads, gotcha. I guess as Americans get the full 3 minutes. Americans get all of the ads, yeah. But yeah, this one seems pretty cool with all that it has and everything. I like the different trucks that it basically has. Plus fucking rocket, hell yeah. It's pretty cool how they walked the rocket out over to it as well. You got different excavators, different truck sizes, which they just should have showed there, but you know. To me, it's kind of like Dyson Sphere program, but more earth-moving type stuff and hell of a lot of things here. I'd also noticed that there was some logging stuff too, so that was pretty cool. Didn't expect the logging aspect, so I can see why people play it. And the nicer thing is they had 2 videos. A nice 2-minute video and a nice 15-minute video, kind of walking you through exactly how to play everything, which was very nice. And there's a logging thing. To me, every game should have that. I don't care if it's a 3-hour walkthrough. You're gonna let me know exactly how to do stuff without going into the Discord and asking a million questions how to do 2 things, you know. So they covered the gist of exactly how to basically play the game and what things actually mean what. So that was very, very nice. So let me get this volume back up, kind of back to where it was for the giveaway. Yeah, so that was very cool. When we're waiting for something on Hydroneer, we could, you know, like another big ass update or something, we could get into that if you guys wouldn't mind watching it or conversing with it and enjoying it. You know, wonder if the game Everywhere ever comes out. Never heard of that one. Seems interesting though. Game called Everywhere is not known everywhere. The irony of it, yeah. I need to go up and move some floors so we can put stuff in decent spots. I already was that way. Okay. Let's move this. Whoops. Ah, there we go. Hey, over there. Okay, that might not work out too well. It's a little bit better. There we go. But there is a farming update coming for this game of Hydroneer at some point. It's not in the public test branch just yet. Obviously, once it does, you'll get more information and knowing. Yeah. So all that's clear. Bing bing. Price alert. Doge is down to 5.2% probably. Alright, so all those are turned on. That's good. Now we need to kind of try and adjust the mouse so we're not too far up and over and going the correct way. Yeah, okay, cool. It's better if I can put in 3 rows from down here. That way when I go to move the cart, there's not a whole lot of machines on there. Just lurking since it's late where I am, not a problem there, Lewis. Look all you guys want. All I ask is that your sound is on so you count as a viewer. That's all. You mute the tab that the stream is on. You know, mute the computer, all that stuff. So that way you just don't sit and chat looking like a bot. That's all. We're not trying for partner on Twitch. At least until they give out the different tiers of what partnerships type stuffs are going to be for folks trying for partner, because there's going to be different tiers for the partner program. So there's really no reason to shoot for it at the moment, because even though they say 75 viewer average is really 100 from what partners that have gotten through it have mentioned. So we're not going to see any of those numbers anytime soon. So we're just here to be here, you know, here to enjoy some time. In fact, the partner type program over YouTube is easier to get than it is on Twitch, because they just go through the past year of how many hours that have been viewed on your channel and 1,000 subs, which is like follows on Twitch. We're actually at 285 on YouTube at the moment. I would say about a month ago we were at about 260-ish. So very nice, very, very good. I do have other videos other than Twitch VODs on there, and even though they're 2 of the videos, which aren't even mine, and I have stated that on there that they're not mine. Basically, it's a water tower that's falling. It was taken down. Basically, that gets a lot of views, which is kind of nice. but the hours aren't, you know, the time viewed on them aren't very big, and that's okay, you know, kind of. But you could say, in a way, you get something that has, say, 1 million views for 10 or 20 seconds that could probably amount to a few thousand hours. So everything adds up after a while. So I put those videos back on. See, this can go back up here. Okay. Because it does kind of help trying to put the machines up if there's some floors there. Lengthen this back up. Come on. Oops, wrong spot. Yep. But I like it here on Twitch. It's great, it's easy, it's peaceful. In a sense, you don't have all the crazy folks that you would maybe get, say, that would come in through YouTube. There's just not as much of them here on Twitch. The majority of people that I would visit or talk to in real life, not through the internet, are like, what's Twitch? Yeah, I'm like, it's a streaming platform for mostly gamers. Oh, okay, is it like YouTube or something? Yeah. It's just mainly people stream live on it versus upload videos, which mostly is YouTube. Yeah, so Twitch isn't as widely known as YouTube for obvious reasons. I would assume time frame that it's been around versus YouTube. And of course the reach of Twitch itself. I would assume if you're a normal streamer on YouTube, you've probably heard of Twitch at some point. But if you're just uploading videos to YouTube, you may not have heard of Twitch because you're not doing the actual streaming portion to YouTube. That's just my guesses, you know. I may be decent with certain trades, but I don't know everything, you know. Alright, just kind of making sure we have everything kind of on the bottom area, floor, whatnot. We can go up to the next floor up and put machines on them from that area. Okay, seems good. Then we'll get a shovel out. Probably should have tried turning it around or just backed up on this to begin with. But it's okay, we'll get there. At least get an idea of where I'm heading. Hopefully I can make it on there. Because some parts of the claim are pretty steep. We fall down them pretty easily. There. Hopefully I can sit this down without it going somewhere. You guys can come over here. Oh, I went up one too much. Whoops. That sucked. Alright. That works too. Okay. Come here. Oh, thought I knew where I was going. I'm glad those that have entered were able to show up and win some nice Steam bucks. It's literally been since January since we were able to do less giveaways or whatnots. I know the one year we were able to do them literally every month because enough subs came in to help pay for the cards. That was super, super awesome. But you need money, use it for what you need it for. Subs don't have to come in through here to keep bills paid or anything. They happen when they happen. They don't. Yeah. That's why I don't mind doing the GPU mining stuff 24/7, because that helps pay for computer upgrades. And now tooth downgrade. Get teeth taken out versus teeth being added. Yeah. Adding teeth, that's an upgrade. Taking teeth out, I consider that a downgrade, but an upgrade to better health. So, it's that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And I'm sure certain things will probably get better, because I've had an abscess tooth for probably a couple years. It's way too long. So getting all that squared away and taken care of would be very nice. They numb everything up good enough. They can take all 6 all at once. That'd be great. The dentist that I had, I assume he's still in practice. Probably pretty easy money for him. Anyway, he wanted to do the whole top row the one time, and he had subscribed nerve pills just to basically help during the tooth extraction stuffs, because basically at the end my back was so curled and arched. He's like, I get you some nerve pills so that don't happen to you, man. Oh, that'd be great. So, not knowing that he was going to go do try for the whole top roof of my mouth, I figured just a few teeth, so basically just took one pill, one nerve pill. So, it's like, okay, if I would have known ahead of time, moonshine pickles are a thing. Moonshine pickles would be interesting. For like the 151 rum cherries, because you could have moonshine pickles. Kind of like the watermelon buffalo. Basically alcohol infused watermelon. But I mentioned to him, it's like, you need to like talk with your patients before they come in. If you're gonna remove the whole top row, let them know that. So if they have medicine that they would like to take beforehand, like nerve pills or something, or possibly take some pain medicine beforehand, Novocaine only works so much, because basically he started back here and he got to the front and I started feeling him trying to pull my front tooth out. He's like, what do you mean, I'm like, I felt that. He's like, you shouldn't. I numbed your whole top row. And I'm like, I felt it. Like, well, legally by law, I'm not allowed to give you any more Novocaine, so I guess we're done for the day. I'm like, I guess so. came back, you know, a couple weeks later and started where he left off. Didn't even feel it come out. So yeah, evidently everyone has their Novocaine tolerance, so to speak. You know, you can only do so much. Everyone's different. So yeah, that's running pretty good. Nice. Gonna add some dirt to these. So basically, turn that off. Now we're gonna make sure that these are off. We don't need those running. Do need that going. So turn that on. Make sure that's on. This is on. So those get water, and of course we have our gauges here. Kind of double make sure that we actually having water go through there. And we should not have any water dripping anywhere. Any means. Because that would mean we're missing a machine somewhere. EJ, we're off for the day. Have a great stream. See you next round. I appreciate that, EJ. Thank you for coming out. Much, much appreciated, as always. Oliver, appreciate you more than not enough. Got to get in on the raffle. Very nice. Now, if we do this right, we could just use one chunk of dirt and we're good. Actually, I've got to lower the floors down a little bit so we can get in there. Actually, step on here. Kind of have to be down just a little bit below to get under here to place the dirt. Not much, just a little bit. Hopefully that's low enough. And put these down there as well. Just it's easier to move. Just do something. So yeah. Yeah, that was very nice there, Scotty, of what Jeff did for a lot of us earlier. I basically woke up, say around 11 a.m. or something today, and go through Discord, see what tags, this and that, whatnots, and it's just kind of like, okay, yeah, you can message, sure. Not sure what's up, but okay. One thing I want to make sure is that this is kind of cleared. We don't have any wood floors blocking the funnel. Yeah. He was too nice and I didn't expect that. Exactly. I didn't expect it either. It was just more of like, wow, I just woke up. Wow, okay, you sure? Okay, yeah, Colton, how's it going, man? So I was just kind of like, yeah, shit, that could really help out. Wow, damn, 250? Oh, wow, okay, god damn. That's like 2.5 teeth right there. If it's $100 a tooth, which would be nice. Yeah. Now, if it's $200 a tooth, well, okay, you know, it's gonna be whatever it's gonna be. But I had mentioned to Jeff and said, well, if it's donated in bits, it'll let me have a Twitch payout. You know, I'm at like 31 bucks right now. So that would be on August 15th. My birthday is August 27th. So that would go out pretty cool. Oh, good, man. Just saw a Discord message. Been trying to fix my well all day. Gotcha there, Colton. Yeah, crazy day today. That's for sure. So I assume the well all day is going well all day. Things have been going well for you. Hopefully that's what it's meaning. They just put these up because trying to do that shit from lower floors is kind of hard. Currently don't have running water. Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Yours is August 20th. Awesome, monkey. You're the same color as Colton on chatting. I thought it was Colton saying that. It's your birthday later on this week. Well, happy early birthday there, Scotty. It's been a good start. Exactly that it has. I have like $9 in my checking account. 9. That's it. Yeah, okay. So we had an extra piece. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, Colton, there was a kind of a nice surprise for a lot of us today. We're gonna get an extra piece of wood, piece of floor. Let's put you there right now. Okay. Okay. I think that was supposed to go there. Because generally there's a little piece missing at each part of the funnel, so that's fine. It's been crazy and probably expensive. Got you there, Colton. But we were able to do the Steam card giveaway today. They just literally wrapped that up like an hour ago. Kind of did it a little bit different, where just went through and put the names down to who won, and then gave the prizes out after the drawing was over. Seemed to work out pretty good this time, I think. Haven't had any complaints, so you didn't get your free money within a second. Oh darn. I don't care if it takes a day just to get it, you know. If you're going to give away something, at least make sure you give away something. Because I've won a giveaway before and the person didn't have the funds for the giveaway, and I'm like, wow. Okay, well, whatever, dude. Have a good one. Next time, if you're going to give away something, make sure you have the money to cover it. Just saying. That's not a very good way of doing a giveaway. Oh yeah, you won the giveaway, but I don't have the money. Like, then you shouldn't have done a giveaway then. The winner? There's 5 winners today. And the cool thing with 5 $20 Steam cards is there's only 4 winners. Either I'm keeping the last one, or we just draw again. Somebody gets 2. So pays to show up if you enter a giveaway. Just saying. Just saying. It pays to show up. Because we had a few no-shows and we had to pick another winner. So there's that. This one I can get back here. Now, for those playing the game, it's much better if the water is on when you're doing stuffs. Those are rolling cool. I thought all those little black marks were pieces of dirt. I'm like, what the hell is dirt doing over there? Don't need dirt falling on the wood. Didn't think that was actually going to work. Okay. Better just grab it right from where it's at. And also, Colton, I gave away Gold Hunter keys to those that were not having the game or wanted to give the key away to somebody else. So it's kind of a nice little extra bonus. Guess you're there, Demonic with the lurk. Appreciate that, man. So hopefully Twitch's ads incentive program, I don't want to try to jinx it, but hopefully they follow through with what they're saying. Or I guess you could say more so I get the offer. You run 4 minutes, you get $500, because that would be really helpful. That would get our teeth out a lot faster, that's for damn sure. And Jeff's $250 bit donation, that definitely helps out immensely. He had did 50 gift subs to Mecolicino, or I don't pronounce that wrong, but he had rated him after Gold Hunter stream today. Then gave out 50 gift subs to him. Like, damn, okay. Yeah, that should be about $250. Okay. Crazy. But he is partnered. That doesn't mean that, oh, he partnered, he gets, 70-30. No, you have to ask and sign up to Twitch for all that shit, yeah. You must be getting some, yeah, maybe. Bring on the heats. More heat? More fire? Now, with putting dirt and then robbing dirt from these again, sometimes they can turn off. So that's why, like, tilting my head is actually going to do anything. That's why I'm going through and checking these again, because I've had that happen. So it doesn't hurt to check it out. Make sure. Never assume. Make sure. It doesn't hurt to double or triple check things. But the dirt replicating aspect is gone. Kinda. So making use of it while I can, because it saves a lot of rigmarole going back and forth, especially if you're done blowing up lots of your dirt. Same. If you have a lot of dirt near you, it can be pretty easy. But yeah, Scotty, my guess is the investors, partners for Gold Hunter may have paid some stuffs or whatever for supporting or something. I'm just trying to think of a reason of the money, regardless, much appreciated. Yeah. Measured twice, cut once today on a 6x6, 1/8 inch short. Oh. Too bad you just couldn't weld on some more wood, huh? If it was wood, yeah. I just had to reread it. I'm like, was it actually wood? The trade school I went to, there was a welding and fabrication class. They said, measure once, cut as many times as you want. We'll just weld it back on. Like, yeah, to an extent. I mean, you're going to lose some strength, versus an actual solid piece of metal, but yeah. Can't really do that with lumber, though. I mean, kind of can, but just can't use a welding device. A lot of wood glue and dowel pins, or a lot of nails, and screws, you know, hopes and dreams or something. Or you just grab another piece of lumber and do it again. But yeah, I would assume a piece of wood. Generally, a lot of people don't work with 6x6 inch piece of steel, but could. You could work at a steel place and fucking bandsaw could be dull and you could be off an 1/8 inch easily. That was what? Placing some porch support beams? Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I cut 1/8 inch piece and glued it in. Hell yeah. I see, like, on that would be fine. Because it's just compression, it's just, no one's gonna know except us. Literally. It's like, I won't tell if you won't. Okay, it looks like they're all rolling. Again, just double make sure. Yeah, double mint fresh gum. Doesn't hurt to make sure. Do have a valve there. Worst thing would be come back here and it'd be just full of dirt. I screwed something up somewhere. Yep, everything's there, and I saw dirt going down there, so that seemed good. Just now ending here, nice. Clogs or crazy backups or anything. There's been a lot of times where I would work with metal, and I'm like, really? 50 thousandths off? Fuck, I gotta cut another piece. Fucking bandsaw. Yeah, trying to get as much parts out of a bar of metal as I can, and you know, it fucks me. So, yeah, it's just trying to do the best I can with what I have and going from there. And sometimes things just don't pan out the way you want them to. Oh, see, this one didn't. I turn them off and then turn them back on. And sometimes that can trigger them to specifically not work. So, yeah. You would think dirt would be needed right on this spinny part, but nope. You pretty much copy pasted the T1 drill aspect of doing things and gave the drill a new outer shell. Used to build gyro shafts? Oh yeah. 10 thousandths out will destroy it? Exactly. We usually call that a tenth. You know, plus minus 5 thou, plus minus 2 tenths. Could be 10 thousandths of an inch specifically. Probably the tightest tolerance I worked with was grinding a shank on a grinding machine that was basically between centers, and the tolerance was plus or minus 1/10,000th of an inch, and no taper, zero taper. You know, I'm like, zero taper? You guys suck. But hey, that's what the customer wants, so they get. You know, what we've got here is failure to communicate. You know, old movie quote there. Again, I'm just going back and forth to make sure these things are rolling and doing what they're supposed to. It seems good. Let's check the top row. These should work a little bit easier because basically the dirt place the dirt there and grab it from there, and it leaves a good amount up top, you know. From yoke to yoke, we should shoot for 2 to 5 thousandths, then balance with weights from there. That's not bad. Oh, this one didn't get in much dirt, so give you some more dirt. Yes, going back and making sure these get enough dirt, you could say might take the same amount of time as, say, running over here, grabbing a chunk of dirt, you know, and then walking back over here and making sure it gets a true chunk of dirt, you know. Obviously, if the frames were higher, it'd be a little bit quicker, and so on and so on. But do what works. It's not that hard. It's only hard if you let her what? Fill in the blank. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. It's only hard if you let her. Alright, so we have lots of T-pipes to do on those. That's why this cart of T-pipes are there. We're doing stuff, and we had stopped because we had had enough Cloutium to suffice another 72 drills. Turn that off. We now have 1,080 T2 drills. Crazy. There. That can go, let's measure it out. 2,700 just while doing the building and giveaway shit. Nice. 52 there. So that's for later. Spink. Charity bar 16,000. Sometimes they bounce quite nicely, so yeah. There's 67,000, that's not bad. Put that in the overflow. The gold, not like we need any money. 124,000. Again, overflow part there. It's back to the next day. The gemmies. Looks fine. We're so good on that. Alright. Now we have the main water off. Good. So turn that on. We're going to do a 1,080 T2 test. So we want to make sure everything is on. Going down here, might as well check both valves. Nice double redundancy on things. I'm glad they put that little line in there, let you know where the water's flowing. Very, very handy. Now we'll check this other side and make sure these are also on. Had them off, testing the last, and that's why we kind of redid the piping work, because trying to turn 10 funnels on, or actually 9, to test the 10th one would not go very well. We would be lagging out and probably crash the game after 5 or 10 minutes of just putting dirt under there. So having the ability to turn off each funnel proved to help out really, really nicely. But due to how the water comes in and making sure that there's at least a good amount of pressure going to the T2s to keep them all within above 300% is great. Trying to put a pressure tank, like put one here, put one there, so on in between. That's basically one per machine. You want to fill 1,080 pressure tanks? I don't. I did that for the 1,035 David and Goliaths. Each David needed a shard bar. There was no way around it. Here, as long as we're basically over 300 pressure, we're going to be getting a good amount of dirt chunks out of each of the drills. So, not bad at all. Do you believe I had pressure gauge up here somewhere? I saw it at some point. Sure. Oh, there we go. So 292 to the one at the farthest end in the funnel of the T2s. At least on this pipe, it's 292. Basically, in this spot, you add 2.5% more, because that's what the pipe takes away. So if we had a machine here, it would be 295, because it's probably 292.5. So yeah. So that one's obviously under 290% pressure. That's fine. Hybrid Steel, I don't mind giving a shout out to him. He's a good dude. He's a good bloke because he's from the UK. Yeah, he did a pressure test and didn't really see any bad diminishing returns until the T2s hit about 260% range. So as long as we're over that, we're fine. We're good. So therefore, basically getting the pressure boosted from right here going up and then close to 290 something at the farthest end. It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough for what we're doing. We're not going to be able to run all 15 funnels 1,080 T2s for hours. Well, minutes, let alone hours. Should have said it that way. Alright, so everything's cleared and good. Let me do a nice hard save here. Do that. These are every 50. Actually, smack this. Whoa, not 500. Let's do that to a hundo. Now, all those are empty, just to make sure. Cool. Alright, we've been doing 1 second, 10 second, 20 second, and 30-second bursts. We used to do 1 minute, but that was when there was a lot less drills going. And basically, once we got to the last couple funnels, pretty much over about 600 drills. When I turned off the drills, which is weird, meaning less dirt coming through, the T2 harvester would actually back up with dirt because there's weird resource lag after I turn off the water to the machines. They have my save. Excuse me. They know about it. Evidently, it's kind of hard to solve, so hopefully that gets fixed at some point. Again, I'm just double making sure the big valves here are going the right way. I'd hate to do the test and then find out it's not. Yeah. Alright. So we'll do a 1 second burst. Doesn't really matter when we do it because it's basically on and then off. So 1080 T2 drills for 1 second. And we're good. And now we wait. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I have to do it again because that one was off. Have to do it again. I knew it. Alright, let's go through and check it again. Yeah, all those are up. I wondered why I wasn't seeing anything literally dropping right into the harvester. I even double checked. Problem is I didn't triple check. Alright, and we're gonna make sure that these are all in line. So far so good. Okay. Checked for all those being up. Sure again. Yep, those are all straight up. That's good. Doesn't hurt to look at stuff while you're letting it run either. Alright. We'll empty these out and do it again. So for 1,008 of them, oh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting some gold, getting some iron. So you got more iron than gold. Should ratio's higher. That was a good burp for Cloutium there. 34. That's not bad. Put that on top of there. I have a feeling the T3 stuff is going to need Cloutium and the new resource that's coming with the T3 stuffs. Yeah, still bouncy. Alright, so all that's cleared out. Jimmy stuff's good, decent. Nothing clogging it up. Check the valves. There. So it should help. Alright. 1,080 T2 drills for 1 second. Go, 1 second. There we go. Now I'm seeing the dirt. That's better. Because I had this funnel turned off. Forgot to turn it on. Just looking through stuff too fast. And it literally takes 30 seconds for that last funnel to get all the way down here for the dirt. But it takes a bit. And it takes half a minute. Instead of the standard, it takes a minute. Oh, and the jet compressor just went next. And we're going to check the dirt as well, just to be sure. Nothing screwed up. There, looks good that way. Cool. It looks good that way. Nice. Ready to get past here. Jump on out of here. Good. Alright, so the Cloutium, which we pretty much only need to worry about 37.31 for a 1 second burst. That's not bad at all, considering. The gold, 1 second burst, almost 1,200 weight. Wow. Oh, sorry, come down here. And I'll have skills for those S at some point. 1900 for iron. It's a little bit more lined up. Yeah, fine. All right. My Shardy McShardy bar. 143 for 1 second. That's not bad. You like to bounce a lot, so crouch before you do that. Gem stuff was fine. Yep, no blocks. Good. Doesn't hurt to double check. It's good. I'll pop a save off as well. In case it crashes, I'd like to I know it's 1 second, but I'd like to not redo that. Alright, so 1080 T2s for 10 seconds starting now. Go to the mouse to turn this off. And off. Because the mouse seems to work better than controller for some reason. Don't ask me how or why. I don't know. This seems to do better. Now we wait. See how the water is pausing even though I have the water off on the machines? So that's why I call it a resource pause. Well, water going through the machines. Water's been going through the belt and the harvester for a long time, so it's not that. All it's moving is resources. So what else can we call it, really? It's a resource bug. Too many resources going through and it just bugs it out. Got all the dirt. Nice. Alright, Cloutium for 10 seconds. It's almost 60. 59.96. Crazy. Now the gold for a 10-second burst. 1080 T2 drills. 2607. Nope, I grabbed a bar so I could weigh it. Iron 3,415 a weight. Ounces, not grams, not pounds, not stones. It's called weight. It's game weight. Shardy McShardy bar. 351 for 10 seconds. That's not bad at all. It bounced quite nicely though. Alright, Jimmy stuff was fine in the belt area. Because looking down through the belt, you can't really see if there's any, actually stuck on the edge or not. And when it gets to 100, it'll trip out, so it's fine. Alright, so now we do a 20-second run. 1080 T2s for 20 seconds starting now. Should be good, right at the 12 of the hour. And for 20 seconds, and stop. Going to have ads soon. I know the information says 4 minutes worth of ads, but it's really 3. We tried 2 minutes last stream. We're going to try 3 minutes for this stream. So hate running ads just as much as everybody else, but if it's gonna pay more money, say in August, it definitely prevents roll-in ads, so people don't have to wait for an ad. So a lot of pluses there. And literally 4 hours from now or sometime next month, we could get the ability to get $500 every month for playing 4 minutes worth of ads. So that's worth it. Very, very worth it. And again, check for the dirt. Looks good. Up out of there, thank you. Everything down there looked fine. Ads are rolling. Platinum 91.85. Okay. It's for 20 seconds. Almost 4,000 weight for the gold. Now the iron. 5,800 for the iron for 20 seconds. Charity bar. 30.68. Alrighty. Seems good. I'll take this opportunity to take a small break, so I'll be right back.
There was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent. Condemned to death before the birth. I faced my fears. You ain't got nothing on me, yeah. I bowed down for the last time. But that's the paradox running through my head. How are you supposed to live when you're already dead? You have so many of us. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? It's unbelievable. It's
Alright. Got the Milky Way drink. Hit the restroom.
I think I'm losing my mind again.
All right, let's see here.
Finally on my way.
That's definitely over.
Finally gonna find.
Okay, did play that. Cool. This changed here.
Fear nothing but
A little bit brighter for us. Okay, we're going to do a 30-second burst here. Everything should be clear and fine. Good. Alright, let's see. It should be fine. There should be no clogs on the funnels.
I know you aren't. But what if I am?
Some dirt that didn't make it. That sucks.
After all the red
Can't win it all on the dirt. Can be however it's going to be. They're always in the way. Want to look through the funnels. Another reason for the glass, which makes it a whole lot easier, a lot nicer. All right. So far, so good. All right. A good 30-second test. All right. Yeah. Everything's empty on the smelters. Sounds good. 1080 T2s for 30 seconds starting now. I have a clock on the other side of the room and it has a second hand, so watching that basically. 15 seconds to go. Lagville, holy crap. Slap on some stats there real quick. Forgot to put the stats on before. And stop. Glad it worked, okay. There was a little pause there. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn off or not. A lot of resources there. Crazy. And the garbage goes. Take garbage out at some point in the next 10 hours.
think that they've got the best of us.
Try to get it out before 6 a.m.
I've just begun.
That'd be nice. Okay, why is the Jimmy thing's not turning back on? Boom! Got a lot of emeralds in there. It's weird. Every now and then, that logic valve just does not turn back on. It's really weird. Okay, dirt did not back up on the harvester. That's good. Especially for a 30-second run. Dirt piled up there. Or down there, so it's good. We had dirt pile up there before, so it's happened Things can happen, man. So 1080 T2s, 30 seconds. Brought us 194.67 weight of cloutium. See, not too bad. Consider. 7,730 weight of gold. 30 seconds.
Is this a dream?
11,000, almost 200 for iron.
Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'll be the one you'll be here.
Again, the Shardy McShardy bar.
It's all warm, my heart is
1,066, not bad.
it's just a word,
Interesting.
it's
Okay.
just a word.
Yeah. Let's see. Do a nice save. Clear dirt chunks. Do another save. Why not? Now for basically a thumbnail. Got to do that last time. Pretty much just let everything get piled up. Let's throw those numbers on. And we're also mining on the 3070 as well. Yeah, it's not liking that at all.
It's just a state of mind, and I don't know where mine is gone.
Again, I'm just needing a screenshot on this. Care if it crashes or not. Click, 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 click. If you're down to 1 FPS, that'd be great. Basically just trying to let a lot of the resources go down the belt, basically. And the shardies. One thing I didn't do was time when I actually started it. It's probably been a good minute. There's 1 FPS. Get some cloutium in the photo. There's some cloutium. There we go. One dang old FPS, man. Now, turn this shit off. I heard it. Whew. I'll throw the win on that crap. Now we wait. Excuse me. One FPS. And if it doesn't crash, we can actually get some bars from it. And I failed to know exactly what the timestamp was when I started this, I'd have to look back in the VOD and specifically see how many minutes or whatever length it was to get all that. That's a lot of shards. Good Cloutium there too. So we just kind of wait for it to get done. Guess that valve didn't turn back on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Instantly already back over at 100. CPU's doing fine. 15% load. Computer is good. 3 FPS now. Getting better. They're still coming in. I'm thinking if there was a sorting area every few funnels, it would take care of the dirt a lot faster. But I'm sure I let it run for well over a minute. How many minutes I don't really remember or know. But it hasn't crashed yet. A lot of shards, holy crap. Straight line of shards on that spot. Now the FPS is starting to pick up. And we get the resource pause, the water. For some reason, still don't know why. See any big dirt? Oh, we got a pause on the belt there. So that happened after the pausing of the belts and the water and everything. Interesting. Okay, we're bound up on something here. I can't move. And we're gonna have a crash soon. Okay. Oh yeah, the jemmies. Okay. Hello, game. My guess is there were a lot of gems kind of bound up there and they all moved and probably got stuck right by the gem compressor. 13,000 milliseconds, sheesh. So basically they're all moving and then stopping, and that's what's basically lagging us out. Very interesting. So I will literally have to wait for the to get done. 28,000 milliseconds. Yes, it's supposed to be FPS, but it's FP8. Yeah, got no FPS. So we may have to actually wait. I was gonna say it's 30 seconds. Because that's milliseconds between every frame. Yeah. And when it gets to 1,000 milliseconds, it's 1 second. So stuff takes a bit of time. I got it stuck again. 11,000 milliseconds there. There we go. Get some movement. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, bud. Yeah, that was all them just doing their thing. Try to compress what can be done. Alright, now before did this and it worked out good because it didn't lag us the hell out or crash the game. Even though it was a fuck ton of gems. Now, obviously what would be greater is if the gem compressor had a wider hitbox when it compressed. That would be really nice. But it has a hitbox for a reason. And a lot of emeralds there just from looking at it. They may have been piled up. I probably should have looked before hitting the belt button, the valve. But it's okay, we've done it before. Get it down to a reasonable grouping of gems, and you can use the magnet without killing the game or anything. Because when the dirt would clog up on the harvester and I'd use the magnet, I did it 3 times in a row, and it crashed the game every single time. So just trying to move X amount of entities all at once was just too much, and the engine said, I couldn't take no more. Crashed. So that happens. All right, let's put the window back. Let's try magnets. 1 FPS instantly. There we go. I figured if I stand back a ways for the first hit, it'd only do some of them, you know. Oh, fluffy. Fluffy gems. Oh, hey, way back there. Wow. Can't get the handle with this, huh? Put that down. Wasn't sure. Good. Let's check this black onyx while we're here. Almost 10 million. We got 9,088,000 coin worth of black onyx, 36,000 weight. That's a crazy big ass gem. I mean, money at that point. There's so many emeralds. How big are you? Getting close to a million weight. 708,000 weight. Over 15.5 million coin in just one gem. Crazy. Stupid crazy. The red ruby. Just over 500,000 weight and just over 14.5 million coin. See it? And there is, you can re-compress it. I'll move them around. There is a sapphire here. 546,000 weight and just over 13.6 million coin. Some money in the gems, man. So now the bars. The Cloutium for the thumbnail run. 718 weight. Crazy. That gets put there. Now, once you flipped over. Thank you. That's the extra amount. Right, gold, 29,000 and change. See, iron, blend it in. 39,601 for the iron. Charity bar 3850, not bad. For an unknown specified time for the thumbnail photo. Pretty good, pretty nice. Towards daylight. But look at it this one. There we go. What's a bearded man? Alright, now we put back the T2 pipes. E pipes, not tier 2 pipes. T pipes. There's all tiers left and right. That side's fixed. Don't that anymore. I think we had the cart down here. Yep, there. Does not look like a lot. Okay. Probably gonna run out of these at some point. Alright. So, they're all in there. Yep. Just zoomed in as much as possible. Yep. And we'll be grabbing the cart. We'll be crafting T1 drills to max out the T1 drill crap. But 1,080 T2s ran for well over a minute. Probably closer to a minute and a half or 2 minutes. They didn't crash the game. That was very nice. Speaking of which, smack a hard save by that. Like to keep those bars there, that'd be nice. Yeah, without any of the machines running, except for the belts, Just looking at the windows lags us out. Tools. Well built. Yes. Good for later. Pick these up there. Try to. Guys, we're gonna need some elbows and some straights. At some point. Really need them down here. That's still T2s. Yeah. So I put it here. And no more straights. You're just moving around and chip right out of T-pipes. Okay. Moving around and seeing the windows and everything, it lag you out. Crazy how that works. .74 degrees in the tablet, 75 degrees outside, 2.64 degrees outside, kind of muggy. Alright, for those of you getting pipes, yeah? I see a lot of people doing this, which is cool. You do it how you want. I see a lot of people grabbing pipe and then, you know, put it in the cart. Grab the cart. Never mind, I just lost that T-pipe. Grab the cart. Seriously? On a freaking stuff's here. Have it to where stuff's not in your way. So, grab the cart, get it to a certain spot, get onto, say, your T-pipe, and get it to a spot where it'll drop in nicely for you. Let her rip. Evidently, if you go too fast, the game doesn't know what to do. So, time it a decent speed. Don't have to go full tilt, but you know, a decent speed is okay. And basically, if you picked a spot, you can go back and you can basically pick up where you left off and just start loading the pipe in there. Just make sure when you grab the cart that you don't bump the cart outside the buy area, you know, the whole store. So basically, I stand here, grab the cart, which will then in turn place the cart behind me, put in it in the buy area, and then blammo, buy, and all that good stuff. Now we have nothing running at the claim, and you can see the ends of the funnels from Bridgeport. Stupid tall. And we're getting 17 FPS. Crazy. Oh, wrong button. Pressed both at once. So, as you can see here, we got back in the same area. We're dropping T-pipes in, and it's working good. Again, do what works as fast as you can. If you're not worried where they fall, then cool. Now, obviously, if one is still moving, it won't let another one go on top. So therefore, if you time your button mashing, it can work out pretty good. And that goes for everything in the stores using carts. Some items are larger than others, so you may have to, you know, time the drop and everything. Like floors, they're halfway into your crosshair. So you have to wait for it to exit the crosshair to where you can pick up another piece of floor. But most of all, do what works for you. If you're going to be picking up 100 items, put the cart in front of you. Stand up on the cart in case the item can't drop in there on its own. And do it up. I've done this quite some time for pretty much the whole game. And it's worked out really well. Really well. Again, now if you get lost, you go back to where you had your crosshair on the T-pipe and you can drop it in and it'll work very well. Now we have X amount of T-pipes there and each one is almost 300 coins. It has no feet. So grab the cart. If there's a delay, that means you have a lot. Let go of the cart. Should be pretty stable. 77,585. 300. Well, if we had 100 of them, it'd almost be 30,000. 200 of them would be 60,000. So we have just over 200. Sounds good. Make sure you buy them first, because standing there for a couple minutes, you'd like to not redo that. So probably 220, some of them were bought in a very, very short amount of time. A lot better than picking each one up, walking with it, dropping it, coming back and repeating that for like the next half hour to do 200 some items. I'd rather waste my time trucking it to the site than one and drop, one and drop, one and drop. No, stand on top there. One drop, one drop, one drop, one drop, one drop. It's much faster. But again, your game, your time, you do what works for you and go from there. I can only suggest maybe faster, easier ways of doing things or not. So, solely up to you. I think we got all the... Oh, no. Okay, that needs an elbow. I think we got all the top layers. Let me try to get down here. Hey, there we go. Now, of course, turning with a lot is painfully slow. I get it. It happens. But I'd rather make one trip than 20 of them. Yeah. That's just me. That's the wrong way. There we go. And you can sprint having it on a toggle, and you can sprint backwards too. That makes it a lot handier, a lot quicker for things. And of course, we'll have to do the math and see how many T1s, T20s they actually stack up. Everything. We're gonna have to craft some more to really find out. Well, not technically craft some more, but we do have, I think it was 128 for 2 levels worth of T1s. Obviously, 10 funnels, 128 times 10 should be 1,020 or 1,100, 1,100 and 280. Yeah, just basically adding a 0 onto it. Shouldn't be that hard to figure that out, but let's see. Should be good there. Cool. Let's do that. Now, the wonder was, let's see, so 64 times 64 is 128. Basically, we have 5 more funnels. We have 15 total. So, take 128, divided by 2, you have 64. Times that, basically 10. Weird, but since we're already dividing 128 by 5 by 2, sorry, basically half. So instead of 1,280, you cut that in half, you have 640. So you add 640 onto 1280, and you should get the amount of T1s for 15 funnels at 2 layers high, or levels, or whatever. Or basically add 128 and 64, then just add a 0 at the end of it. Lots of ways to do math depending on how you're adding, multiplying, dividing, subtracting, whatever. Lots of ways. It's usually how you double and triple check your math is by doing the math backwards. And if it works forward and backwards, then it must be correct. To me, at times when it gets into like the algebra and calculus crap and all that, that's when it really gets confusing. And to me, that you just need a calculator for. It's a lot easier. So I'm guessing 212 might be the 128 plus 64. Oh, autosave, yeah. But there's also ways to de-step each calculator. $192, yeah, I was off. At the 2, thinking 212, but no. Yeah, obviously times 10. I mean, 1,920 T1s. Hey. That's just 2 levels worth or layers worth. Wow. So before, when we had 128, and you could just take that times 15, you get your same number. Some decent cores are being used on the CPU, gotcha. Weird. So yeah, whether it's 128 times 15 or 192 times 10, you still get the same number. Or 128 plus 64 is 192 times 10. You get 1920. 1,920 T1s. Crazy. A lot more than 1,080 T2s. That's gonna lag us right the hell out, that's for sure. Now, we do 16 layers of T1s, and it was like 2,000 some T2s per funnel. Stupid crazy. One more back. It's really, really crazy. Now, okay, so all that goes to there. We're gonna have to change these out too. Okay, so this last one, okay, so that goes over to there. Right. Yep. Down straight on man. Okay, so that's good. There. It's just this end piece kind of needed to go over there, so this last funnel thing, without doing its own extra separate line, is actually going to be turning on 1.5 funnels worth of T1s. So it's going to get a little funky. Another one over there. Prep stuff up just right. It works pretty good. Let's see here. Now, that's gonna be up there. You are actually gonna be down here. That's right, there's already a bin there. Ah. Up there. Okay. Heat pipes. It's 2 pipes. Hopefully that works and doesn't go flying or anything. Cool. That's good at this stay. Kinda. Work. We do this faster. Much better. There's the extra teapot. There we go. Figured at some point it would work out, you know. Empty cart, ready for streets. I guess. Well, that's all set for later. Bunch of T-pipes there, T's there, nice. Set this up now. That lined up right? Nope, we got one more. But on the sprinting toggle, it would be nice if it stayed on until you turned it off. Crouching works. Try to jump and it doesn't get you out of the crouch. Yeah. But X has reasons for doing things. That's why I would mention it would be nice if, and you insert your suggestion there. So many windows. Hopefully the windows can get optimized a little bit. That would be nice. The more we'll be able to enjoy them as well. Not just for me. I'm trying to turn this game into something just so I can enjoy it. Gotta do crazy stuff so it can be better for everybody. Just not as big popular streamer as some of the huge guys. It's a small fry doing big things. Still crazy what Jeff does for his moderators. Crazy. Wish I could get at a point in time to do that for my mods. That'd be really nice. Guess I have to make a video game first to do that. Or just hit it really big on the Lotto or Shiba or something, you know. Something. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Crazy. Just every now and then I'd go through the day's events in the head, you know, when you're doing monotonous stuff like building. It's just like, yeah. It's always nice to be on the receiving end of good stuff, no shit. But it's still just like, man, wow. I didn't expect that when I woke up. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm glad I messaged him. Oh shit, okay, wow. Yeah, I would have been happy if it was $25. And it's like, hey, awesome, sweet, thank you. It's better than zero. Yeah. But you smack a zero onto that, it's like $2.50? You sure? Damn. Okay, well, evidently you're sure, otherwise you wouldn't ask us to message you, so. Yeah, to me it's always kind of polite to, like, you sure? Really? Yeah, okay, if you insist. Alright. I mean, the option's always there to refuse, but it's kind of hard to refuse money when you don't have a day job bringing money in steadily. You know, it makes things, I want to say harder to swallow, but yeah. But I'm happy with a pat on the back. Exactly. It's like, hey, I'd like to congratulate y'all for being my mods. We're gonna continue to have you guys as mods, whatever. You know. Mom, give me a message on something here. Come on, tablet, work. Good. Press it 3 times. Another message. Okay, it's about laundry. Okay. So that's fine for these T-pipes, no? Yep, that's good for T-pipes there. South to Shouse, be back later. I got you, man. Funny how you mentioned this stuff at 9 p.m. at night. I had since noon when you woke up. But again, do things when you can, generally. There's that old saying, a delay on your part does not mean acceleration on my part. You know, however that works. Alright, I'm gonna have some ads soon. So I think that's the right spot. Yep, looks good. Still haven't ran out of the 200 some T-pipes, so I try to get a couple or a few hundred at a time. Basically spend a minute or two and just load up the cart. Okay, ad starting soon. And there's a raffle going on now too. Ads are rolling. What? Give me a thumbs up to thumbs up. We're doing this shit again. So I don't care for late time messages with her because she doesn't know what the hell she's doing half the time. The only person I know that gives a thumbs up to someone that gave them a thumbs up for agreeing with them. I know it sounds like a petty gripe, but I just don't understand it. Wait, thank you for doing this for me. Give you a thumbs up, then you give me a thumbs up to thumbs up my thumbs up. What? You're agreeing that I'm agreeing? Okay. 4 hours into the stream, music's restarting. Sounds about right. We do have 4 hours of music.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish. You go.
But I'll wait until after the stream to do laundry steps. If I was working third shift, I have to wait till I get home. See much of a difference there. Okay, good on there.
You've barely left home,
And ads are over.
and I can feel the pullback. Not like you didn't know.
I figured since we're going to be hopefully playing ads next month to get the $500 a month. Of course, it depends how many hours I need to stream in order to do that, but there is a nice way around that. I figured just put the weather cam, let that stream. We do get thunderstorms, and I do have the alert for lightning to pop up, so that. To the Higgs Weather Central stream. Just let that run while I sleep. That'd be one way to do it up, and stream just runs off the CPU, so if it's not streaming, it's mining. Not mining, it's streaming. So it's what the computer's there for. Not mainly to run it to get more commercials and have people watch it. It's mainly to satisfy the amount of hours that are needed. Yeah. And there's streams that are running 24/7. Literally, they get to 48 hours, they stop the stream, they start it right back up again. And all they're playing is reruns old TV shows. That's all they're doing. They'll have 100, 200 viewers in there all the time. How's that any different than watching a boring weather readout thing? The only big difference is watching old TV shows is usually entertaining. Yeah. Watching a weather readout, boring as all get out. I don't have, 100 hours of TV shows on my computer to roll through, and I don't have the rights to show TV shows. To me, streams like that show old TV shows, if they're needing the rights to it, they get the rights to it. Because technically you're making money off of their TV show. They'd probably want a cut of that. That'd be my guess. And if they don't, then sweet. Run it. But the legality thing, it would be better to get their permission, of course. I would think. Last thing your Twitch stream needs is to get sued by a TV show company because you're running their show 24/7 and you're making money off of it. They're not, that would suck. Even if I would assume the TV show is discontinued, I would assume you would still need some permission. It's just, my wonder of the legality thing of running a stream for upteen hours to satisfy the hours needed for the ad incentive program. That would just be one easy way around it. Say you need to stream 100 hours a month. Well, what if work picks up and you can't stream 100 hours a month, but you could use that $500 to help pay some bills, while you're at work. Notice that Cappy just joined. He could have his bird feeder cam going, while he's at work or something. Shit in the corner, I would have a little cam like showing the inside of your house while you're at work, so you can pull your stream up, see if someone's robbing your place. Like, hey, the stream's down, someone must have robbed my shit. Oh my god. At least it'd be on the Twitch pod. Oh yeah, look at him, he's taking this. Oh yeah, there goes that. Oh dude, why'd you have to smash that? Damn. Thing was priceless. Fucker. Or if you work at nights and sleep during the day, you could have a camera outside and just stream that, People love watching nature. There's ways to get a lot of hours streamed. Or someone really well, would someone else stream on your channel? Always that option too. People have done that. Just all depends. Now the hours that they go off of, one of the information spots was saying taking like an average monthly hours that you streamed last year versus say a few months ago. And they did that for the revenue adjustment program for subbing. I ended up normally doing probably about 120 hours a month because there's nothing else to do. So that became my average was like 121 hours. You stream that, it's on there somewhere. Yeah, right there. And the next day, yeah, 121 hours for the revenue adjustment program. If you don't get X amount of subs and you did stream the recommended hours of live broadcast, say I only had one sub in the whole month, they would owe me $6. Yeah. But this declines over time, where the ad incentive program hopefully does not decline over time. That would suck. And yes, I does say 281 for this payout because the owner of Gold Hunter and Extreme Studios donated $250 worth of bits today. Super boss right there. Crazy. He had kind of asked how do you want your money? It's like, USD? Prime Rev? Yeah, US dollars. It's like, you know, you can donate it, but PayPal's going to take 4.5% out of it. If it's done in bits, when I get the Twitch payout, PayPal doesn't take out the percentage to get the full amount. He's like, yeah, but if I do it in bits, you lose out, you know, because say if you bought $250 worth of bits in euro, you'd probably get like $180 worth of it, because when you buy bits, they take the 30% tax right out of there right away. I'm like, oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, do it however you wish, you know, like whichever one works best for you. It doesn't matter to me. I appreciate being asked kind of how you want it, you know. It'll go for tooth removal. So anything is appreciated. And I did ask him, you sure? He wouldn't have asked his mods to message him if he wasn't sure, so evidently he was sure. So I do appreciate anything. Anything is better than zero. $250 extra definitely goes a long way. It's 2.5 teeth if it's $100 a tooth. I just remember when Cappy mentioned that he got all his teeth removed and he slept better, he felt better, he felt healthier. That sounds awesome. It's happy tears to have that in the future. And of course you're out of pain too. You don't have to worry about tooth pain ever again. Yes, you can't chew certain things. A lot of things I can't chew to begin with right now, so it's not much of a difference. But it does. Here. Down the road, might think of some choppers type stuff. They do have a way where you can have the top and bottom plate snap into for implants that are on the top and bottom of your mouth. So that way, basically, the plate just snaps right into it. That's an option as well too. So that way you only have 8 implants being put into your mouth versus 32 of them for, you know, all your teeth and everything. So bit of a difference. And I'm sure lighter cost as well too. I thought it got on top of that. Saw the handles go wonky. And in theory, when you don't really want to wear your teeth, you don't have to. You get 32 implants, you don't have a choice. You have your teeth whether you like it or not. So there's differences, but my one wonder is, it's not so much a wonder, but more of, you have implants, there's no nerves going to them. You're basically having titanium screws put into your bone, which bone fuses to titanium a whole lot better than surgical stainless steel. The triple S's. So probably pain-free with that as well too. But I always thought and wonder is, well, what if one of the implants, the spot that it's going into, gets infected or something? Obviously you'd have your dentist dude gonna have to do some work on that one implant and make sure it's not infected or anything. I haven't heard anyone having that issue before, but you know, the implant cost has come down quite a bit. It used to be like $1,000 per implant. I'm like, that's stupid expensive. Wow. That's like $150 an implant or something. That's a hell of a lot better. That's more reasonable. I'd hate to imagine someone taking out a 30 grand loan just to get 32 teeth worth of implants. That's a house. Small house, but that's a house. A very nice Corvette, you know. I had told my dentist, one of my older relatives spent like 45 grand on implants, and he's like, 45 grand? Should told her to come to me, get a quarter of that. Like, we knew after the fact. He's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, can't really do anything with that. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty much it. Like, wow, that's a lot of money. Crazy thing, and the person only got to enjoy it for like 5 or 10 years, but that's 5 or 10 years that they got to enjoy a mouthful of teeth. So be it the 5 or 10 last years of your life, what else are you going to do with the money? You know, might as well spend it and enjoy it, really. But then you get greedy family members that, like, well, that money could have went to, you know, it's like, doesn't matter, it's not your money. Doesn't matter where that money could have gone to. Not yours to say yes or no. That's the issue. It looks like we're T-piped up pretty good. Relatively. Both levels. Need some elbows at the ends and such. so far. See, thought we had stairs over here. It's there, it's there. Run diagonally or right? Make sure we have all the dang old T-pipes. Some elbows. Spots that need elbows. And can't duck while you're having the cart with you. But you can duck and then pick up the cart. Then you can get other stuffs. Do that. Okay. Cork for that one. Fine. Now, get up there. Have an elbows, that's good. It's all situated, nice. Down here. Yeah, we're gonna need some elbows. Okay. So it's all down here, so that's good. I can work with that. Just looking. Goes up there, so basically 2. Sure, why? Oh, okay. Okay, because I didn't need the, gotcha. Didn't need the pressure tank on that level, gotcha. I was wondering why here I had it basically at high level. Here, I had it at knee level. Yeah. Sounds good. It's over there, so it's good. Some straight up pipes. So they should be down for down here. Now in theory you could put a pressure tank here, but you'd have to do that for every level. By having the pressure tank right down there, I can do 4 layers or levels worth of T1s before having to boost the pressure again. That's a lot nicer. An empty cart, cool. And we're down. Okay, that's it. Wanted, but it's fine. It all works. We'll get some straight pipes. Straight pipes are there, so get your cart near it. Get up on the back corner. Kinda. You can even be on the wheel to get you a little bit closer to the cart. Just start dropping them in there. Doesn't matter how vertically you're looking, as long as you're on what you want to buy. It's really a lot more simpler, more gooder, more simpler. It's a lot simpler to do it this way. You can do it fast too, but sometimes things pile up. This is just easier. It really is. So we don't need a whole ton. $10,000 coin worth sounds good. Big old funnels. That'll happen when the windows get optimized, because we're in the high teens moving these pipes, which really isn't a lot of pipes. And just looking at the claim with all the windows lags us out. So there's that. Alright, straight pipes. We don't have any water running or anything. Just looking at the windows lags us out. Yeah, that's to say. Need them over there. Cool. Everything else has its straights. Didn't need that many. To do the third layer, probably don't really need the floor. this there. This kind of looks and goes. Three layers of T1s would be well over 2,000 T2s. I got stuck in the car. So still moving backwards when we dropped it. So there's that. Last one, okay. Now, I would think... let's see. Yeah, so we can get under it, so it's good. Basically, it's just a repeat of what we have through here. But the other thing too is machine there. That work? Yep, it goes into the funnel, so that's good. So basically it has to get there at the least. That for plumbing aspect, relatively. Basically, two straights. Not a problem, Lucky. You have yourself a great one, man. And thank you for stopping in and winning some cool shit. 3 steps. Appreciate that, man. And thank you for the sub as well. The Prime sub at that. Free to you, free to me. It's a nice free day today. Do appreciate that, man. Actually, do we really need to come out that far? Could come up a little bit closer. Yeah. Could actually be the T-pipe there. I think I just did a bit of building out width-wise, assuming I had to do steps. Just thinking, because technically all this could be moved in, you know, one whole section. Because it doesn't really need pressure tank there, or room for the pressure tank, because it's right down there. I'll have probably not. I want to add surety bars to there. It's going good, Ivy. How's it going for you? Itchy nose. That could work. So there would be doesn't really have to be a straight pipe, angled. Have that way. T there. We have our T pipes down here, I think. Decent. It's 10s in the country currently. Gotcha. Assuming Celsius is my guess. Fahrenheit. Pretty damn cold. Yeah, there we go. You were saying it's decent. It's 10s in the country currently. I'm assuming you mean Celsius in temperature? Is my guess. At a certain point, we won't be able to walk through here because there'll be machines here. And farmers protesting and more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not assume that at all. Or do you mean tense? Things are tense between those two. Because I read it as tens, like, you know, it's in the tens, not tense. Yeah. Tense has a C in it, I think? No. Well, tense could be T-E-N-S-E, I guess. Having the certain letters, certain spots really helps out, but yeah. We can read between the lines, no worries. Yeah, at some point or another, yeah. You're in the Netherlands, if you forgot. Yeah, it's... I hate forgetting, but it does happen. I know the drill is there, but... Actually, belong right there. I was just using a drill as a setup to where things kind of need to be for leveling off and going to the next level. But basically, every 3 windows is another level, you know. Exactly. Most of the time I can remember what part of the name people prefer more than anything, you know. Not every time, but majority of the time. Try to. Basically, this goes out to the next line if it ever were to go, you know, higher than here. So basically, I think it's out there. So basically, we have an extra window too much, and that's all right. Been stocking up on some canned food, gotcha. Yeah, I've slightly heard some rumors in the grapevine of stuffs. So just do what works, man. It's all it is. All it's about. Do what works for you and go from there. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. Have to bring that out just a touch. That sucks. But at times I like just having a lot of floor room. Yeah. Still gotta go home. Because you back up to look at stuff and it's like, and we're gone. Mainly it's to back up to place stuff, but then I backed up to look, because basically there's T-pipe there that has to be placed for the drill. So yeah. Buy stuff that are currently cheap and useful. Exactly. And canned food stuff is great to get regardless, you know. I mean, if it says it lasts, you know, 1 to 3 years, and sweet, you don't have to eat it right away. And get them while they have good deals. I don't watch this one TV show. Oh shit, that's gotta go up extra higher. Son of a bitch. That's probably why we did that. Okay. Because this actually has to go up there. Or that's probably why we did it like this. It's gonna be 6 of one, half dozen of another. It's not gonna really matter. Yeah, it just depends how many elbows you want to use. Lead from the land, so I don't really worry. Exactly. There was an old episode of a TV show called Wife Swap, where the wives swap the marriages for like a week or something. 2 weeks, I forgot. But just scrolling through the TV, I just came across it. And basically, big money versus small money type family. Husband didn't know what to really, you know, do for supper. So he just ordered like $40 worth of pizza for the family, and boom, done. Dinner's done. Yeah, not to say it's an easy guy cop-out. Could have been the lady that did it too. What I'm getting at is the wife from the low money went to the husband of the big money. And of course, the wife of the big money went to the husband of the low money. The low money, they have to stretch their money, obviously for food is the topic. Where the big money, the lady's like, $40 for dinner for one night? I could feed my whole family for a week on $40. He's like, $40 is nothing to me. So what? Yeah. And, you know, you got the big money spenders and you got the frugal spenders. She's just like, what are you gonna do for the rest of the week? Oh, buy something else, you know. And we'll all get sub sandwiches or something, or we'll order out or something, or we'll get Chinese. You know, it's just money, 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 money. Again, big money versus low money. She's like, you know, those 4 pizzas, the money spent on that, I could literally feed your whole family for 7 days. And you're spending that all just on one meal. Again, 2 different worlds, hence the name Wife Swap. So they put 2 different ways of living, and they let them swap for a while. Yeah. Grandpa was farmer. My daddy knew a lot about plants and such. Exactly. I would find it hard to believe if you're a farmer and you did know a lot about plants, it'd be a pretty hard time. So I got that with me from a young age. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that at all. Where do you think the ingredients come from to make a pizza? Well, the store. And where do you think the store gets it from? Well, they just make it. No, they don't. The store is a halfway place. They're a distributor. Yeah, exactly. From the field. Exactly. You know, like the people protesting killing the meat at the supermarket. It's like, stop slaughtering cows. Buy your meat from the store where it's made. It's like, do you wow. Yeah, good luck with that. Wow. Yeah, you obviously do not realize where meat comes from. Well, they're ignorant versus being stupid. They're not knowing, which is ignorance, is not knowing something. They're not knowing exactly where meat comes from. But the irony of it is they're thinking it comes from the store, so they're saying don't slaughter cows. It's probably PETA, you know. You know, the ethical treatment of animals, all that stuff, you know. And how many butcher are there nowadays? Exactly, yeah. You go to certain, say like a Costco or wholesale club or a Sam's Club, big wholesale type places, they still have butchers there because it's cheaper for them to obviously buy basically half a cow or a whole cow and chop it up and distribute it. Yeah. You know, do you want a chicken leg or do you just want to buy a whole chicken? You know, you could probably buy 2 breasts and 2 legs and probably 2 wings for the same price as you could buy the whole chicken. You just got to cook the chicken yourself. You know, stuff like that or whatever, you know. Besides that, you need a lot of animals to attend to, yeah, with a D. The field and the grass, exactly. So yeah, there's lots and lots of stuff that goes into the produce that you see at the store that people just don't really fathom how it gets to the store. But like the irony is that they're complaining, you know, the unethical treatment of animals because there's meat being sold in the store. But then the stupid part is them saying, don't slaughter animals, get your meat from the store where it's made. It's like, you're not understanding. You're knowing where meat comes from, so therefore the ignorance of that is gone. But you're assuming it's made at the store So don't kill the animals for the meat because the store makes the meat. That's an assumption. Yeah. Old English, you call the beast a burden. Oh, okay, gotcha. So now down the road, I'm talking good 10, 20 years. I mean, they're starting to do some of it now where they could actually technically 3D print meats. My guess is it's more plant-based meat, but looks like real meat. I'm good. I'll take meat from the horse's hide or the cow's hide or wherever you want to get your meat from, whatever. The pig's hide. Give me some good ham. That'd be nice. Yeah. All for getting the meat from the animal versus plants. Yeah. Certain things just aren't to me certain quite appealing when it's not done just right. You know, you're simulating meat that's not very great, you know. I would rather not have my meat simulated. Yeah. Ignore me. I want food, not a product. Exactly. Really hate the processed food? Yeah. Now, more than likely, a lot of my food and my dietary, you know, food that you eat, an okay portion of it is probably processed food. Just how things go, you know, at some point, because candy bar is basically processed food. You don't see a tree that grows candy bars. You know. Now the frozen dinners, which I eat a lot of, you know. Now obviously a candy bar, there are certain ingredients that are grown on trees, like the chocolate, of course. But what I'm getting at is, say I have a turkey dinner. That turkey is coming from, hopefully, an actual turkey. You know. The term processed food is vague, I believe. So the reason I don't mind frozen dinners is because I know 95% of it's actually real food that's cooked, you know, done just right. Basically, you're just reheating it. It's flash frozen right after it's cooked, quote unquote, to lock in the flavors. It does a pretty decent job, but if I were to try to make all that same, say, turkey dinner, stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, and everything, it would take a hell of a lot more than 5 or 6 minutes and a lot of other different types of foods to prep it all and to make it happen for a 1 or 2 serving. I'm fine with that, say, not lower grade, but lower cost of doing it, having it all done up versus, you know, going out and buying, say, a turkey roast or something, being able to cut it up. Now, yes, you do all that. You get a bunch of stuffing. You actually make real mashed potatoes. You get real gravy. Yeah, you could probably have dinner for a few days for one person. Maybe a whole week. You do it enough. Say it's 10 days worth of food, or 10 meals worth. say it's $4 for the frozen dinner. Well, you buy 10 of those, it's $40. Weirdly enough, it's the same $40 that was on that TV show. It kind of didn't work out that way. Didn't want it to do it that way, but it did. Point is, it's 6 of one, half dozen of another at that point. It doesn't really matter how you spend that $40. Either way, you still get 10 meals out of it. If it's a single person making meals just for themselves, does it really matter which way you do it? No. Now, if you're having a party and you have 10 people and you're going to do like a small Thanksgiving dinner or something, you'd probably go out and get all that fresh stuff because you're going to be making it all, and it's all going to get eaten in the same day, versus having to possibly freeze 3/4 of it and thaw it out to cook it, because you're going to have 10 different days worth of eating. Some of that shit might start getting moldy after a few days, you know. So you don't want to waste food. Yeah. Probably spend $30 a week for food depending on the season. Yep. So for the single or couple life, in a sense, sometimes a bunch of frozen dinners works out pretty good, because sometimes you might not be in the mood for turkey dinner for 5 days in a row for both of you. You know, no matter how good the food is, your body's going to get tired of it after a few days of the same damn thing. So you kind of have to rotate a little bit. Me not having connecting teeth, I have to get at least maybe 3 or 4 different types of food that I can eat that's a decent price, so I can rotate it out. You know, you get sick of breakfast bowls after a few days, so you kind of have to change it up to something else, you know. So there's that. So the biggest bummer of, say, frozen foods is, 1, remembering what you have, and 2, not getting hungry for something that you don't have. Yeah. Like, oh man, I can really go for, you know, some of that, and then you open up the freezer and it's like, fuck, I don't have any more of that. Shit. All right, well, what am I really in the mood for then? I just need food. Yeah. I spend some time a lot because I buy a cheese wheel instead of a pound. Like, wow, you buy a whole wheel. That's awesome. I have bags of shredded mozzarella. I love cheese. Cheese is technically an addicting food, believe it or not. I wasn't very shocked when I learned that. I was like, really, it's addicting? No shit. Alright, so we're gonna have some ads come in soon. We did do some more emotes here, and they got pushed up by another timer, so it's not gonna be 4 minutes of ads, but it's gonna be about 3 minutes of ads, maybe within about a minute here. Basically today is like another little test run. The last stream was a test run with 2-minute ads every hour, and like it mentions in there, it gives us the ability to get 55% more revenue from the ads versus 10%, as well as $500 a month from Twitch. That's going to help get my other teeth out. And then once that's done, it's going to help us do other steps that we normally couldn't do without getting $500 a month from Twitch, if they really do follow through with it. So now it says ad starting soon. It could be 2 seconds, it could be a whole nother minute until that happens, but just for those that aren't subbed, I figured at least mention that. Yeah. So 4 minutes and an hour or $500. That's double thumbs up in my mind. I get the hours in, that's easy. Now it's ad time. Let's see here. We could craft a bunch of drills. I could rearrange these things so look a little bit nicer. We would actually use less elbows. Yep. Yeah, because before we had it situated differently. Yeah. Yeah, I did mention something that just basically nonchalant talking. Because I know some people can't hear the ads or can't hear what I'm saying due to the ads, and some can. Yeah. But if you guys have ways to bypass the ads, by all means, go for it. Ain't gonna hurt me. There wasn't really any difference between playing ads and having roll-in ads play for people when they came in. Yep. Yeah. Not really full dentals, just no pain. Just no pain. I didn't stream for quite some time. Man, that's just so crazy. There we go. Basically, one of the teeth, the gums growing over the tooth, and that got infected. My whole bottom jaw swelled up. It was very painful. I don't want to go through that again. It basically got to a point where I almost hit the ER if it didn't stop swelling up. So it was not very good at all. So the only way to have that not happen is to get the teeth out. So there's that. Yeah. And generally that hopefully will be about $100 a tooth. So $500 a month from Twitch. There we go. So on the stream deck I have two buttons, ads soon and ads over. So I made two new emotes for that specifically. Oh, it wasn't very hard to make. Oh, need an elbow down there, that would help. Yeah. At 19th Destroyer from doing years, MMA, gotcha. That's a very full contact sport. Happy to not have full dentals, gotcha. Not a problem there. Fully understands. Mixed martial arts is a very high impact sport. So I fully understand that. I've watched it a few times, and to me it's better than boxing because it's a nice mix between boxing and kickboxing, obviously, or martial arts. Obviously it's MMA, it's mixed martial arts, so yeah, kind of in the name, but more so I just want to get out of pain. I had that back in 2009. Basically didn't care about false teeth, just want to be out of pain. My dad's like, what do you want? I'm like, to be out of pain. All right, go to the dentist, get a quote. We'll see what we can do. And ask to pay in cash. Sometimes they give discounts if you pay in cash. It's rough, and most people don't talk about the aftermath of doing that. Exactly. The things that are less talked about. The aftercare, so to speak, never gets talked about. But I have 6 teeth that are in the bottom row here, and that's all I have left. Yeah. And there's at least 2 teeth that the gums have grown over at the moment, and there's 2 more lined up to basically have that happen to. And if they don't get removed before that happens, I'm going to go through the same stuff all over again. So now's the time to get her done, so to speak, as they say. Yeah, it's a little rough, but when you don't have insurance, certain things are just going to have to be certain ways until you actually get the funds to do it the correct way, and then just have it done, you know. They opted to keep the 6 teeth because they were good at that time in 2009. What I eat then is soft foods. Lots of soft foods. Basically nothing that is crunchy, because I literally do not have connecting teeth. So kinda can't do it. When I was helping a family out years ago, and before having the teeth taken out, I was asked if I like potato chips. I'm like, oh, I love them. It's just due to how my teeth are and the gums growing over them, I can't eat them because it's like eating razor blades. And the look on their face was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, that's what it feels like every time if I were to eat a potato chip. Potato puree soups? Not to that extent, but foods that don't really need to be super tore apart by teeth work really good. Yeah, I can eat chicken, meat, you know, vegetables as long as they're not super hard. You know, obviously certain things within reason. Certain sandwiches within reason too. Tried having a salad the other time, and that didn't go so well because you have to try to use your teeth to cut the lettuce that you're, you know, chewing. Just lettuce against lettuce did not really work out too well. So salad was very, very hard one to do, as odd as that is. But say I get a Whopper from Burger King, the lettuce on a sandwich worked out good because there was other food in there, and plus the lettuce was already broken up. So yeah, it's a weird way of doing things. Basically, when I went to the dentist, $5,000 under the table, basically no check, just pure cash, was also set up to do a top denture and a bottom partial, or top plate lower partial. Before he got started, he's like, hate to ask this, but how do you eat? I'm like, that's the thing, I don't. I'm 6'2" and I weigh 160 pounds. He's like, we're gonna fix that. That's very nice. And basically, since then, being able to just eat food without pain it's actually able to gain some weight and actually be at a healthy weight, so to speak. 60 on 160 is not a very good healthy weight. That's very skinny. So to actually be able to eat without a worry of having pain is a godsend. Whoops. So again, that's why the do what works emote. You do what works, you do the best you can with what you have, and you go from there. Common sense for some, but not for a lot. But for the most part, yeah. So, seeing that Twitch, what their plans were for the incentive program was going to be $100 for 3 minutes every hour. I'm like, I can get that just from GPU mining. Save you guys the fucking ads. Yeah. But $100 extra a month? Hey, that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, it's an extra $100 that I don't have to mine. Okay. We'll see. You know, again, it was just in their discussion at that time. And as time progressed, more discussions went through and whatnot. So then they were gonna say, oh, that one's actually locked down. We're gonna need a hammer. Wow, just looking at all those windows took me down to 16 FPS. Then they mentioned what they've gotten to now. Money's money, and it's earned by doing so. Nothing shameful about that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I had a day job that brought in $100 a day, I'd say go stuff your fucking ass. But what they're offering now, you play 4 minutes worth of ads every hour and you stream X amount of hours a month, we'll give you $500 plus 55% more, or not more, 55% of the ad revenue. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, that let goes of it. Yeah, I tried the left trigger on the mouse. This one can stay there because that's going down there. It's just these had to been lifted up some, so it should be fine. Bye-bye. So 2 minutes an hour equals $100. 3 minutes an hour equals $300. 4 minutes equals $500. Okay, that's yeah. If it's $600 a tooth, even if it's $150, 2 months, that's $1,000 plus 55% revenue versus 10% what we're getting now. Yes, we would get 10%. We get a penny per minute. Twitch is getting 9 cents per minute. However that works out. Anyway, we would get 55% of the revenue, so Twitch is taking a loss, a little bit of loss on there, but it's not really a loss because more commercials are being ran, so they're making out regardless, but they're basically sharing that, in a sense, wealth with you, if you're willing to, you know, play X amount of ads in your stream. With $500 added into it, I can see a lot of people doing the 4 minutes per hour. You watch a 1 hour TV show, you have 20 minutes of ads or commercials in there. You have 40 minutes of programming and 20 minutes of commercials. basically all Twitch is saying, we're only asking for 4 minutes an hour. You divide it up however you wish, and say your average is 80 hours a month. You stream 80 hours. We'll give you $500 if you play 4 minutes, and 55% of the revenue from the commercials that are played or the ads. Okay, my guess is they're doing that to keep people from going over to YouTube, which pays more per minute worth of ads than what Twitch does. Hence, ads incentive program. So, yeah, that's... I mean, $100 is $100, $300 is $300, $500. That's rent around where I live. Okay, that's not too bad. Now you get 2 people doing that, you're basically bringing in $1,000 a month. There's apartments for $600 down the street. Just saying. You both basically don't even have to work. As long as you don't have a car payment. You know. That's not bad. Now, if you work on top of that, oh, fuck, you're set. You're good. I mean, seriously, you're good. You don't have to worry really about anything. You could afford car payment and car insurance. You could afford more than ramen every night for your meal. You know. That's not bad. Now, I spoke with a partner earlier today, JD Plays to be specific, because he had a command of !ADS for ads. And I need basically a pan here. So I played said commands, or activated it, and he took a couple moments to talk about that, which was pretty nice. He didn't have to. Yeah. We're not just sitting here just for the sake of it. It serve a purpose. Being that he's partnered, partners got the ad incentive program early, you know, basically, I guess, to try it out, which is cool. So he was doing 30 seconds every 30 minutes. And in short, he was saying when he did that, if he would say do it for the whole... Oh, that was in a bad spot. If he did it for the whole month, which would give him an extra $50 a month for doing that. And he says, yeah, you know, $50 really isn't much, but he said they would give more if he ran more minutes. He said something about 3 or 4 minutes an hour, and he's just like, no, that's just way too much for my community, so, you know, I'll stick with, you know, the lower amount. And I said, hey, $50 is better than zero. And he's like, yep. that it is. So obviously partners have a much smaller, there's a smaller option from what I'm taking from that, you know. So the smallest option for affiliates is 2 minutes every hour you get $100. So partners, if they run a minute, they get $50. Kind of putting the crunch on the affiliates, but hey. So you got to run 2 minutes worth of ads every hour to get an extra $100. That's a minimum Twitch payout right there. Every month. Plus you'd get 55% revenue of the ads versus 10% like we're getting now. So yeah. So Twitch is changing things up. Now some will say for the better and some will say for the worse because they're watching more ads. But you watch them over on YouTube too if you don't have YouTube Premium. You know, I don't have YouTube Premium, and a couple ads a couple of videos I was watching waiting for the tooth pain to go away. There were a couple spots where they had set up about 4 or 5 minutes worth of ads. Now, YouTube, you're able to skip them, so there's that difference. Some you can't skip, like on Twitch. Pretty much all the commercials, you can't skip them. Now, if you're able to skip them, hey, that's nice. Makes it more worthwhile to stream with paying streamers to run ads, yeah. That's the way I see it too, Demonic, is if Twitch doesn't want to die, because it's not going to take much to kill Twitch. Just saying. You know, YouTube was before Twitch, and YouTube will stay after Twitch. You know, it's not like Twitch is going to kill YouTube. Good luck with that. Seriously. Like, what happened to YouTube? This like stupid site called Twitch killed it off? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Right. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, the reason Mixer died was because of the lack of... I'm trying to think of the word that they called it. It wasn't about revenue. People going to the site, how much the site was being used or utilized. Growth. The growth that the site gains. That's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, it's with it. Yeah. That ain't happening. I did fit in there, okay. It's so hard to judge where it's actually going to land. I don't care for doing it that way, but this was a confuckle. It is basically splitting off to go to 2 different areas. We need a street there. You know, a lot of streets. Anyway, YouTube saw 50-60% growth. Twitch saw 40 to 60%. Mixer saw less than 1% growth. That's why they died. Per Microsoft. So we can only go off of what we're told. Yeah, so there's that. So really, I have one left. Oh no, there's just a whole bunch of them there. Okay. I was like, really? It was just one? I had 2 left. Oh wow. It's not bad guessing. I just grabbed a bunch. I didn't really care how many I grabbed. Just go get more. I need more. God forbid you get more shardy bars. Whole freaking stack right here. But these are just runovers for tests and such. Once you get enough foot traffic, yeah. That's why they call growth, I guess. To keep it up and running, because it's competing against Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Exactly. That they were. What I'm looking for are my carts. T-pipes. Need some straights, because we're lacking some down there. Basically, get all the pipe work set up for the making or placing of the machines, see, you're good to go. You just have to make the machines and place them. It's much easier that way. So yeah, I was on Mixer for a while, not a long while, but I did try it. The thing I liked about it is, like on YouTube, I guess at times, when you come into the stream, you can see like the past hour of chat. That was really nice. Twitch, no, fuck off. You joined? How's it going? Welcome to new chat. Oh, you want an hour past? Yeah, you're gonna have to like not worry about that. There's pros and cons, you know. Didn't know there was latecomers to the streaming site for streamers, pretty much. Unless you're on PC. Oh, even on PC, I don't, you know, if like I was before this stream, I was putting stuff in my own chat just to see how it worked from Stream Deck, and refreshed on PC and all the chat disappeared. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay. I mean, sometimes it stays, sometimes it don't. It's twitchy, to say the least. Generally, an hour does stay, but sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird that way. So it is kind of funky, more or less. So it's weird, you know. Just say you cleared chat 7 hours ago. Yeah, that was after I cleared it, you know. Or that was before I cleared it. But yeah, now I use Chatty. That can go back 7 hours. And that's a third-party app, basically. Second party, really. All that looks good there. Do we have stairs? Yes. Basically, again, I'm just checking everything, make sure they have Z pipes. This looks a little bit cleaner. Get to save some elbows too, so that's nice. I mean, ooh, so we gotta go under. Oh darn! The only difference would be is, say, trying to get up on there. And if need be, you had to walk down to turn one of the drills on or something. There's ways to get up there. But a lot of times with clearing chat, it was just kind of like, well, you know what? That's good. Just clear it up, clear it out, get it done with. Be good. But technically, with one less pipe down there, there's 2.5% less being taken out. With the shard pressure tank there, we're good for 4 levels worth of T1 drills before it actually, the drills get down near 180%. Right after the pressure tank, like that elbow right there is at 370% pressure. The T1 drills only need 180 to be at max. See, that's weird, Demonic. Yeah, we're not able to run 4 minutes just yet. So the max that we can run at the moment is 3. It's just the information that I paste in the chat says 4 minutes, because tomorrow, August, we should have the ability to run a 4-minute ad every hour, so I just left it saying 4. I know I could have it for 3 minutes a day and then go back on the streaming computer and pull up the Stream Deck and change the 4 to a 3 or a 3 to a 4. I'm just as lazy as the next lazy person. So there's going to be a typo for 24 hours. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like, do I leave it at 3 or do I just put 4 and just be done with it? Fuck it, just I have other things to work on right now. But yeah, when I saw that saying 4 minutes for $500, once you do the recommended hours, they suggested like a starting of 40 hours. I'm like, shit, do that in 4 streams. They're saying that a month? Okay, but it goes, they were mentioning somewhere that it went off of a certain amount of months from last year. Like, oh, okay. If they could do 12 months average, that would be better than just say the past 3 or 4 months. You could have streamed like crazy this whole summer, you know, or say end of school time and beginning of summer, and you could have been smacked up to say 120 hours. And say you went back to school or college or, you know, whatever, and you're back down to like 20 hours a month of streaming, so you gotta make up 100 hours somewhere. Yeah, looks like you're running reruns. That type of stuff. So it just kind of depends. So that's why... Actually, we got a bunch of straights right here. Whoops. So, you know, it's just one of those things of read everything as much as you possibly can. Alright, we're gonna save first. Try a little test here. Alright, now these are the T1s. We're not gonna be using T2s. So we're gonna be turning those on by accident. Now, the T1s, T1s, that's way down. Okay. Definitely gonna need more valves on that. Now, as you can see, there are some dirt chunks, and that's T3. I can't do anything with those unless I use nukes, and, well, that's, a little close. You can do it. That's pretty much why we have a little chunk there. Because the mini nukes have a 9 square radius. Sorry, diameter. 4.5 square radius, 9 square diameter. So, yeah. It's a little interesting. Noticing the valve that I had put there was turned a little bit different. Yes, hi Cart, love you too. Now all these are for T1s. I'm just basically doing a big water pressure test. And there shouldn't be anything. Oh. Mainly main water. Burp. I didn't want filters and everything else draining while we're fiddling around with the T-pipes. Plus, we get a little bit more FPS if everything is kind of turned off. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Now that's open. We don't have valves down there because we haven't really done shit with the T1s, and that's all right. So back around and see what happens. Now the T1s are a little bit higher, so it kind of takes some time to have the dirt fall, and we only have, I think, 128 T1s. Now the resources are going to be a little bit smaller because they're literally coming from higher dirt and one tier less on the machine itself, hence tier 1. Wow, the lag, Jesus. Okay, thought there'd be some coming from that. Okay. Figured it'd be more than just one funnel. Let's try to turn this off. There we go. That way it's not super duperly running over up here and then something clog and then run out like crazy. Did I hit the right one? Okay. Just want to make sure. Because there was still water dripping. Alright, so we only have drills on one funnel. Okay. Just double checking. Doesn't hurt to make sure. But the way that we have it set up with the T's is basically there's 2 lines needing to turn on to get drills on either side of the funnel to work. I know it's weird, but to get the maximum amount of full-length funnels into the claim, we had to basically break up the feeding system to the T1s. By doing so, we got an extra couple funnels into the claim. So, that's fine. Now, the sides of the funnel, basically, as shown, they're super tall. Now, if we were able to not get lag from all these windows and continue the funnels all the way up and place T1 drills every 3 layers of windows, we would have 16 layers of drills, T1 drills, and 35,520 T1 drills. That's crazy. A good definition of crazy. So, yeah. That's a hell of a lot of fucking drills. Now, just looking at the windows, we're at 13 FPS. I could hardly imagine filling the rest of this up with windows. We'd probably be at 1 FPS, and that's no bueno. That's not good. That's without any drills on there, let alone running them. Good idea. It's just going to take some time, I think, before, say, the windows get optimized, or I just use walls and minimal amount of windows. Use the walls that don't have windows, you know. We weren't sure how much literal lag the windows would give us without actually doing them, you know. So there's that. The devs do have this save, so they do have all 15 funnels worth of windows. And Max did mention that when he was doing the update on the windows, which was sort of short-lived, but he said he would use my save as a benchmark to test the lag on the windows. Basically, he made them more clear. Kind of made it look like stained glass, really. But he says there's going to be an update on the windows, but it's going to be more lag. Not good. Uh, I would assume I'm the only one with this many windows in the game, let alone even wanting to go this high. And the crazier part is that's not the height of the game either. That's not the game ceiling. I could still build higher, I just can't build wider. So, yeah. It's, oh shit, I actually did get onto it. Cool. I wasn't sure if we're gonna try it. We're still running, yeah. So, I literally cannot move any further. If I keep moving forward, I actually go off to the side a little bit. So, these windows are placed as wide as I can in the game. So, you can literally only go up higher. And, yeah. So we see some mountain stuff there. Actually, that's over at Ice-Home. Gotcha. I was always thinking that was Ice-Home. Oh. Because there's Hybrid's house right there. If I remember right. He got a whole house to himself. Lucky man. So you can get on top of that mountain, so you can physically walk higher than where I'm at right now. But actual build height, you know. The width on the other end of the funnel here, I can go further than it, but it will not let me build past it. Ah, that's some dirt. Too funny. Yeah, and dirt still kind of gets stuck on certain windows. It used to get stuck on the tin, so it doesn't really matter what you're using. Oh, that's right, we pinned all those down. Yeah. Those I didn't. So, literal build width, I cannot build wider than that. This way I can do that, but I just can't build wider because of the claim limits. But I can go further, of course. Just can't build past it. And that's what these windows are here for, signifying how far I can build. You know, because if I take this, yeah, so you can only build a certain width. That's as far as I can build. Yeah. So, width-wise, we can only get 16 rows of T1s. Yeah, T1s here somewhere. There we go, there's T1s. Kind of interesting that that valve didn't get any water. Why? Water there, that's connected. Mess a pipe somewhere? It's closed. Interesting. Let me down there. Connected. Oh, it was turned off. Okay. That would be why. Thought we had it all. Not. Okay, that'd probably be why we're only getting so much dirt. Oh, okay, because it's kind of behind all this crap. Okay, yeah. Yep, I forgot about that one switch. Okay. Alright. Should be a little bit better. Because basically when I ran it before, I was thinking there should be a hell of a lot more dirt. Exactly, just missed it. So basically every T1 pipe having water ran through it. Now I've disconnected the pipe going to the T1 drills and just ran water through all the other pipes, which was less than what we have now. And just running the water put me into the teens while standing on the staircase here. Just running water legged out the game, let alone processing resources. Now, when I mentioned about moving 72 T2s in a cart, if once they're locked in a cart, they don't render in the world, therefore they don't have to move all of the physicness, I'm making words up. It doesn't have to move the physics of every single drill because it's locked in the cart. You'd have something good on your hands. That'd be great. And Max said it'll take a lot of work. It's in the engine that is the issue. It's gonna take a lot of work to do it. Press a button. But he didn't say it was impossible or that it could not be done. He just said that it would take a hell of a lot of work. That's promising. That's very nice. Now, yes, once in a great while, you're going to have some resources fall through the cracks on an elevated conveyor belt or vertical belt. Seems like every now and then it's going to happen. All right, now this is just 128 T1s. Come on, turn off. I had to press it twice on the controller. Crazy. That's more of the amount of dirt I was waiting for. And basically, we were only getting half of the drills. If I did the math right, it's 128. That doesn't seem like a lot. Now, I do see one nice advantage of basically having a harvester under each funnel. Chunk of gold is when the dirt is basically coming down here and the resources pause and the dirt comes back up from the harvester and then gets clogged. If it's coming straight down from that funnel, that doesn't seem to happen. So we have 2,200 T1 drills on one funnel, 16 rows worth. That'd be a plus thing to have a harvester at the bottom of every funnel. Yeah. So certain spots are going to be great to have a harvester on. This one's not going to get a harvester because the water inlet is down here. At the very least, at that level, it's not going to have one. The only way to make it possible is to basically raise this up a little bit, because that one pipe is already halfway through, and I could put a pressure tank down in there somewhere, you know, like right in front of this window, but it'll probably be too buried to even just put a shard bar in there and then close the door. You know, certain things you can do through the bedrock, some things you just can't. You know, it's pretty deep in there. It's basically just enough for the pipe itself. So the best way to do this situation is raise it up a little bit, possibly put a vertical conveyor belt here so it can go up and then drop into the harvester. I had to do that with the 1034 David and Goliath funnel. The huge dirt chunks would get stuck at the bottom, and basically the harvester ate everything right above it, but the dirt that was above it, the harvester couldn't touch it. And I guess the voxel engine or whatever he's using for the dirt chunks, you can take some dirt away and the dirt above it will stay until you either pick it by hand or use a magnet to pull more in. It's not gonna, so as soon as you take some away, it's not gonna keep falling down, which would be really great. That would be a really nice addition to the game by far. The gems, basically any resource in the game does the same thing. It has the same properties. Once it's static, nothing's going to move it until something acts upon it, which could be a plus. You know, it would kind of suck if you had 1,000 gems in here and they constantly moved because one bumps one bumps another one, and one bumps another times 1,000 bumps. Your game would be lagging out constantly just by having 1,000 gems parked in one spot. Just 1,000 of them, let alone hundreds of thousands. It would be insane. So with just that little bit of time, there was 61 Cloutium. Okay. That ran for an okay time. This was 1,080 for 1 second. 37 Cloutium with the T2s. For 1 second. This is 10 seconds of 1,080 T2s, 59.96. This was 61 for way more than 10 seconds. That's for sure. Now, the difference, I wanted to crouch. The difference is we're having, I believe, 128 T1s versus 1,080 T2s. You would think there'd be 100 times or a 10 times difference, and there's not. So just because you have 10 times the amount of drills doesn't mean you're going to get 10 times the amount of resources. You know, that 10 seconds, or even we did the 30-second run, and here we did X amount of minutes of run. You should have 600 some Cloutium or something versus 60. Here we had 718. Now, yes, that would be about 10 times, but we didn't run this for 2 some minutes on the T1s. This we ran for maybe 2 some minutes on 1,080 T2s. Again, your Cloutium is a 0.9% chance of dropping. So for a 1 second, 10 second, 20, 30 second burst of running the drills doesn't really give a chance for a 0.9% drop of cloud seam. It's not much at all. But the resource weight from T2s versus T1s is a lot bigger. There we go, 2,900. I'm getting there. The only reason I say getting there is there's going to be an X amount of stuff needed for the T3 drills with the new resource that's going to be implemented. We don't know what that resource is. We don't know what else it's going to need. Maybe it's going to need iron, cloutium, and the new resource. Triple threat. Yeah. That would be fine. Yeah. There's plenty enough iron coming in with shit, that's for sure. Yeah. So, and could even use gold. That would be a useful thing. Instead of iron, you need gold for the T3. We don't know. We literally have no idea. No one except Max knows. Or the devs. We're not even in the 2.1 update for the farming stuff. Let alone the 2.2 update for the T3 stuffs. Alright, so kind of see if we can count these again. Well, actually, just count the pipes. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 6, 28, 29. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's 58. Calculator. Yeah. Now, we did do something. Did do something. Counted these beforehand. I know it's big and bright, sorry. So what I did was count how many for the first level of the T1 drills. Now, I went up 3 windows worth, and it also went out 3 in width. 3 on each side is 6. 6 on each end of the funnel equals 12. The T1s take up 1 window spot. So it's 12 T1s every time we go up 1 more level worth of T1s. So level 1 has 58, level 2 has 70. So on and so on and so on and so on. Now we're gonna have ads in a minute. Okay. So next one's gonna be 70. Therefore, 128 drills for 2 levels worth per funnel. Now, of course, you add up. Kind of highlights weird, but you add up each row worth of drills and you come out with 2,368 drills per funnel of 16 levels or rows of T1 drills. Times 15 funnels, 35,520 drills for South Hope. That's a hell of a lot of drills. Now it takes 300 iron, if I remember right, per T1 drill. So times 35,520. Oh, it's 10 million. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was a million. Okay, that's a bit of iron. Unless it's 100 iron per drill. And I'm thinking it's 300. Ads are rolling. So yeah, it's just a bit. Turn those off. I had saved those already, so all that stuff is good and going. Jeremy streaming. Satisfactory with Brandon. Very nice. Winter steps. Yeah, we haven't started another giveaway just yet because I'm not too sure what we're gonna specifically do. Checking Hydroneer. Nothing crazy. Alright, so that's fine. So yeah. And like here's a pressure gauge. It says 280% pressure is what that reached. And again here, also 280. So that's 100% pressure, at least at this pipe. Well, yeah. Of course, this is the last one in the line. Basically, this pressure gauge is reading the pressure on that pipe minus the 2.5%. So pressure coming into this pipe is actually 282.5. So this is at 282.5. Pressure coming out of this pipe is 280. So technically, if I remember correctly, that drill is getting 100% more pressure than what it needs. So before they were able to be overclocked, overpressurized, if you will. So, and that's only on the second, oh, that's the first layer. I was gonna say, I thought that was the second layer. So, see if we have a pressure gauge up here. And we do. We're at 250, so we lost 30% pressure before the water wasn't turned on. That's why this one was saying 0. So we're still 130. No, 100. No, we're 70% higher than what these are needed. These need 180. So we're still 70% pressure higher than what these are needing. Now we go up another level, we're actually going to extend out a little bit further too. And we're going to extend out a little bit further that way as well. So it's not going to be a 30% drop from one level to the next. It might be 40%. We have 70 to work with. I haven't tested 4 layers worth, but if the math sort of works out, every 4 levels I'll add a pressure tank and that'll work out. Now obviously the higher we get, the wider it gets, so it may come to a point where it'd be every 3 levels. That's still fine. Yeah. Ads are over, sorry. I could actually have legit timers or things that actually spawned off with Twitch. I'm sure somebody will write a script for it and include it into one of the bots at some point. You know, because with affiliates being able to receive good monies for playing ads, I'm pretty sure someone's going to want to have something spent off in their chat every time ads get rolling. They'll make a module for it or something. It's not going to take long for that to happen. Okay, so if we need 10 million, even though we already have 128 built. 128 versus 35,000 is kind of nothing. Yeah. Someone says, as rare as it is, I've been getting Cloudseum on the surface of Ember Cradle. Shouldn't define surface for your area. Because basically 2 squares down below the surface, basically here's, say, surface dirt, 1 square, 2 square, pretty much where this rake is at. You place a drill there, it's basically tapping the 3rd square worth of dirt, and that's where you'll get Cloudseum from. So it's not new to the Discord, but if at all, that actually might be a bug. And it'd be nice if they knew about that, which is why they put it in their Discord. So all these leftovers, those hairs. So there's 900,000 weights. So there's almost 1/10 of what we would need. So that would be like 3,500 drills. Since 35,000 needs 10 million. So yeah, we already have like 1.5 or 1.6 million at Ice Helm. So we're not short on iron by any means. And a lot of these are just left over from building. There's 2.6 million right there. So, yeah. You could actually start piling them together. It's almost a mil. 1.2 mil. 1 mil. 800,000. 900 some thousand. Needless to say, I think we have the iron that we need. 1.6. Half a mil. That's a short run. Short stream on that day. Basically, this is from the building while streaming. Under half a mil there. It's 400,000 there. 350,000 there. 800,000 there. 297,000 there. So the whole pan weighs 14 million. We have enough for 45,000 plus drills. More than enough. Oh, that was a big one. Pick a different one. I was like, 127 million. I looked at the coin amounts. Like, what? 10.5. What did we say? 10.6. We already have 128 of them already done. Oh boy. Cartoon Man, how's it going, dude? Hope things are good and well with you, man. So yeah, and plus we have more back at Ice Helm. Like a lot more. We have, I know, 1.5 million easy. So yeah. Actually, we don't have ability to smelt at Ice Helm, so. Well, yeah, the crafting thing, just throw them both in there. Bleh. First, we have ability to smelt. Actually, I don't need that there. Because you can grab one, get situated, and where you're grabbing the other stuff, and as long as you're grabbing what you're wanting, works pretty good. It's going good, me? Doing better now that I don't have so much severe tooth swelling and pain from a tooth that's, I guess you could say, becoming abscessed or below the, more so getting below the gum level. The gums were growing over the tooth. I guess trying to push the tooth down, and then that got infected something. Whole bottom lip area is swollen up like no tomorrow. Not fun at all. I basically started last week Sunday, right after my stream. That was real fun. Was half tempted to hit the ER if it didn't go down at some point. It was complete balls. You know, it's crazy. Go with the keyboard? No worries, man. You're good. So, yeah, it basically have been taking the last week off to hopefully let the pain subside so I could actually stream for the giveaway today, which worked out, which is good. Yeah. You have a new keyboard coming? Awesome. That's always nice. Get all nice little bells and whistles on it and stuff, you know. Or not. There's the new build area for those that have not seen it. I didn't show it today in the stream, but this will be for something. Evidently, it's a counterweight crane that pivots. So, yeah. To me, this is going to be a storage area for implements to go on a machine, a vehicle. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting. That's for sure. But basically, it's supposed to be for the farming update. So who knows what the vehicles are going to be. As they said, plural. Vehicles coming in the farming update. I think what a lot of people are going to be wanting is something that can make the land flat. You normally do that for farming anyway in real life. You have a grader that generally can make things nice and flat. I want to say you steamroll your land, but you know, K95 Corsair sounds good. Have a cheap Logitech keyboard and mouse. Works on one dongle, does good. Now we come here. See, this not only works for T2s, it can also work for T1s. T1s. The iron at 1.62 million. Together 11 million. We only needed 10.65 million. More than enough. Now, probably the last time I need to use the pan. Now, make sure you change the design. Yeah, that's all T2 stuff. Cool. There's T1. Yep, 300 iron. Okay. T1 do things right, they work out pretty good. Won't be needing the pan anymore, so that's kind of good. There's our leftover iron. Now, gotta angle this around a certain way. Now, these don't really matter much. Yeah, except it's just really weird with how it rotates, because obviously it's rotating that way, but if I can get the handle same spots, we'll be in business. Honestly, that's fine to me. Now the T2s are more squarish. Could probably fit it in there better, but don't care. It don't really matter. If it fits, it ships, yeah? So yeah. Get back to Lurk Corner, but anyway, good to see you back. Yes, glad to be back. I still have a bit of the pain there, but with the ad incentive program, hopefully that I'm able to qualify for being an affiliate. No, I don't need that. That's just force I have it there. Get that out of our way. If I run 4 minutes worth of ads every hour, I would get $500 every month, plus 55% of the ad revenue versus 10%. Okay, $500 a month. Do that for 2 months, that's $1,000. I'm pretty sure if I walk into any dentist and say, cash money under the table, $1,000, 6 teeth taken out, can you do that today? I'm pretty sure he'll say, grab a fucking seat. Or at least fill out this paperwork, we'll see you tomorrow. Pretty sure he'd say yeah. Or she. Whatever. They don't want to pull my teeth out, that's fine. I don't care if the dude has tits. Just pull my teeth out, I don't care. I don't care. I just don't want to be in pain anymore. That's how much I don't care. I don't care if it's a moo cow pulling my teeth out. As long as my teeth are out and the x-ray shows no more teeth, I'm good. While they're at it too, take out the one molar that's in the back that never popped out of my gums. I got one of those back there too. It grew in sideways, that was very nice. The other one did too, but it actually pushed itself out. So that was nice. I actually have that because that one didn't get ruined. You inherit brittle teeth, it's always nice and fun. These are actually sitting in better than the T2s. I don't have to laser guide them in there. Now here we actually get to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah. So there you kind of count how many you have actually crafted. Now here we don't have to do 72 per level, but we could do 58, because that would be per 472 per funnel. Here we could do 58 per level. Try that. You know, so that's the thing. But $500 a month for playing ads. Exactly. Biohazard Ivy, Mr. or Mrs. Ivy. Get yourself some sleep. I do appreciate you popping in, chitting, chatting, good times, good stuffs. See you again next time. But the incentive program, that's pretty enticing. Into me 4 minutes every hour. You know, if you need to, cool. You know, go take a stretch, hit the restroom, whatever. You know, get a drink, whatever, stretch, go take the trash out or something, whatever. I just think it'd be weird if they give us like a fourth option. You know, play 5 minutes and get $750. They'll do something stupid, or they won't. I just have no idea. You know, again, when they were first saying $100 for 3 minutes of ads, it's like, And then I saw it said, you know, 2 minutes of ads, you get $100. It's like, oh, all right, that's not bad. But then when we saw the full thing, $100 for 2 minutes, $300 for 3 minutes, $500 for 4. Okay, yeah. That's a big difference. Yeah. You have a small community. They obviously don't mind a 4-minute ad once an hour. Or some would do 2 minutes every 30 minutes. To me, that's a little excessive. You know, playing ads twice an hour. Slap it all into 1 hour. You know, top of the hour or something. You got a nice 4-minute break. You know, you might as well do a minute every 15 minutes then if you really want to chop it up, you know. And these are a lot easier to drop. It doesn't have to be 4 minutes at the top of the hour. It just has to equal 4 minutes in 1 hour. I would almost think, just to make sure that things work right, do it every 59 minutes just to make sure. I mean, $500 is no joke. That's rent, at least around me. Like I was saying earlier, you buddy up with somebody that is also doing the same thing, that's $1,000. I have some very nice apartments with fireplaces inside in your own garage for $800 a month. Just saying. You know, you share rent with somebody, hey, you know, and if you're both working, man, you can both work just part-time. You'd be fine. Be fine. With fireplace. Yeah. No lawn to take care of. No trash cans to worry about. Which I gotta do at some point tonight. You know. I'm sure central air. Yeah, all the fixings, all the trimmings. That's not bad, really. And for a lot of the streamers that are on fixed income, I don't know how that would work with them. Say you're on disability. There's my neighbor across the street was on disability. Had dialysis, so he had to get his blood circulated like twice a week. In a sense, due to that, he was only allowed to make $500 a month. He had worked for his son, which owned a machine shop, being a machinist type work stuff. So basically, Dad, once you make $500, I'll see you next month. Okay, son, sounds great. Well, hey, guess what? I'm at 500. I'll see you next month. All right, Dad. See you next month, man. Have a good one. Love you. So if that's still true, I mean, this was 20, 30 some years ago. If that still reigns true to where you're only allowed to make $500 extra a month, you know, then that would fit perfect for those people. That would be great. There's a lot of affiliates that are trying to stream to help pay for bills. This would offset that very, very nicely. With that amount of 100, 300, 500 incentive, I don't care if you have to play 2 5-minute ads an hour. That's fine. As long as I know you're getting the money and you're getting good money from it, play the ads. That's fine. Not a problem. Yeah. Exactly, Demotic. Been fun hanging out with you as well, man. Get some good sleep because I know it's like 5 a.m. your time, basically. Crazy times over there in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ha. Okay. Almost in 26 minutes, gotcha. Yeah, we did 27 of them, and now you're saying 26 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically 11:35 over here. Yeah. Ugh. 27 of them, that's not too bad. Goes a little quicker when you don't have to deal with the pan and an extra bar. Same. Now, I'd seen someone put the cart up on top of the anvil. I don't know about that. Great idea. Super time saver. Obviously, you got to get in the right spot. But what happens when you take one of those drills out? Does it freak the fuck out? There was nothing saying about that. Yeah. Drop. I was pressing the wrong button. So, because basically it's floating a little bit above it, and if we look down here, basically that's going to be inside that cart. That might not play well. A lot of times when things are lower, like say lower than the truck or lower than the cart, and you let go of the cart or you get out of the truck or something, sometimes it springboards up. And then you say bye-bye truck and bye-bye cart. So I'd rather not try that. I mean, with one, sure, it's fine. But you get through and you put, 80 of them in there or something, especially T2 drills. There goes 20-some thousand cloutium. That's not good. That takes a minute to do. I know it's 27, so just wanted to round that up. So we have 30 in there. Round numbers are a little bit easier to remember than others. We have enough numbers to remember during the day in our lives. We don't need to complicate it any more than it already is. long as we can still see the handles, that's quite a height difference there. Crazy. Keep shit simple, do what works. Yeah, the easy stuffs. Now I'm going to shoot for 58, so that would basically give us one layer worth on one pump. Now we know 72 in a cart, we're basically 1 FPS, 2 FPS. That's pretty slow. 58 should be a little bit better. I'm not looking at double digits. Glad when the teeth are gone. It took basically 2 grams worth of acetaminophen, 400 or 500 milligram, basically Tylenol. It'd be like the Tylenol knockoff extra strength stuff, you know. Just kind of dulls the pain, doesn't really superly take it all away. But 58 of these should do okay. Possibly get us in better single digit numbers, that would be nice. All for that. Moving around at like 5 to 8 FPS is a lot better than 1 to 2. Say that. And of course, if we have more than 58, we'll just leave a couple here. Leave them here for next time. That was 8s. So we're at 38. I just need 20 more. Good work. Oh. Figured I'd just drop it in there, however. Who cares? Yeah, there's a wonky one, a couple wonky ones in there. That, well, seems a lot better. Okay. Interesting. Some of them didn't sit in there all that great. Doesn't really matter how they sit, just as long as they get in there. I'm in the machine. A lot hard to do that when you have to pick up the pan. It bumped me out. That's funny. Or the machine bumped me out and I was still there while moving. This doesn't kill you. I mean, it should. Make you a pancake. Wonder if that's why, even though it's not pancakes, it's waffles. Wonder if that's why Max put that there as a Easter egg. It's giant waffles. I don't know if he's a Twitch or YouTuber. If he's a Twitcher or YouTuber. But evidently he's popular enough to get his own Easter egg in the game. That didn't quite sit too well. Hey, someday I'd get my name in the game. That'd be really cool. was one that was picked for the Gem Crisis video, so it's very, very much appreciated. Still quite honored for that. Not every day a game dev asks you to do a cameo for his game or a video. It's very, very nice. I think it may have been because of the people that did a lot of stuff with gems. I did a really big house with gems. It had a glass roof, so I guess it was an actual house. It's just glass windows. And there were wooden windows. Wooden frames. But also processing all of them with gems. They were uncut as well too. Yeah, we have quite a bit of iron left over. The advantage of not putting literally all your iron in the pot and still having some back at your claim, another 9 million, is you still have excuse me, damn it. You still have some extra. Damn it. Good, how many do we have? That was 10, so that's 48. 49. So we need 9 more. It's 2. Doesn't help when I see through the machine. Can't fully see through the machine. This will be 3. Four. Five. 6. Yes, I'll say love you too. And number 7. Number 8. After doing 1,000 of those T2s, the muscle memory still wants to grab and hold the pan. That's be number 9. Be 58 T1s. Cool. Didn't count them, but we counted them before, so good to go on that. Alright. Yeah, that was weird looking there. Alright. Yeah. Big FPS difference there. Pop the save game. Looked at a lot of nose hairs before stream and still itchy. Alright, see how good this goes. Zooming, alright. 4 FPS. The drills are almost in the way. Because they're so far forward. Put the cart more forward next time, that'd probably work better. Put that down. Let's try that. Kind of walk forward through the wall. I can't see the handles. Crazy. Okay, so lets me out of that. Run it. If you stand here, you'll get popped up by that. You'll get picked up by it, basically. Good to go. That was a lot quicker. Might even be able to just steer right out of here. Or if I can just go straight off of this. Really? Nope. Let's try though. Tree. That's the hitboxes that we're seeing. Yeah, 58 is a lot better than 72, I'll say that. Mucho grande faster, yes. 4 FPS is better than 1 or 2. That's double the FPS, yeah. Alright, now we're sort of around here. There's some T1s. Now it's just kind of the wonder of where do we start? It doesn't really matter. Start in center, work our way out. Pretty much either way we have to go down. It's one more layer. Row. I was able to jump. Yes. Alright. Now, looking down here is going to be a little weird. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. But I do have to hit the restroom. I'm not going to make it for 15 minutes till the break, so I'll be right back.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned. In my search of what you've taken from me, I will be
Yeah. Sorry for that delay there. Also threw my clothes in the washer too.
what I will do
That should help.
to you.
It's good to get up and stretch a tiny bit.
And when we
Now basically we did 58 T1s. Basically they'll go around one funnel's worth. There's that. Let's see. Chord. Excuse me.
nothing else. Nothing else than to be free. Maybe in another time I'll ask you for advice. For now, just keep
Gotcha.
your mouth shut.
Basically posted in the Hydroneer Discord discussion part, basically general chat. The two photos took of the 58 T1s, literally showing where they were with the dropping. Of course, we got that there for that. So it should help folks know that yes, you can put them into the cart with ease, and it do good. It does good. Now, easier way to do these, because you're basically walking in the spots where you need to use them, is to do it like that. Otherwise, you're riding up on top of here, and if you have a floor above, well, you ain't walking up. Sure looks like pieces of dirt there. Oh yeah, it does, from the drills. It's like, sure looks like dirt right there, man. Yeah. No feeler. And the only downfall is if you put one here and you don't realize it, then you have a space. Yeah, that sucks. So certain things need certain ways of doing things, so do what works. Auto save for the FPS loss. At least you can see through them a little bit. That's very nice. And we made sure all of them were turned on. It's the biggest thing. Just make sure they're all turned on, otherwise you're going to be inside that funnel turning them fuckers on. Just saying. Just saying. Now, put dirt under them. Let's basically move the floor over. Oh, yeah. I have to move the floor from below. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Certain things we just haven't delved into just yet. So there's that. But 1,900 of these, that's gonna lag out the game pretty hard. Basically just 2 layers times 15 funnels. Ooh. Now the real treat would be is to fire the T1s and T2s for 1 second just to get 1 blurp of dirt out of them. You know. Got them all? Good. And we're gonna have to move the floor in order to put the dirt on there anyway. Make sure that we get dirt on the drill. Oh. Forearm is muscle is spasm. Crazy. Oh, we had a clip. Who clipped what and what did they clip? Get it? Okay. Well. Take a peek. That's the ad stuffs. Content, clips, channel. What's on my channel? Yeah. 6 hours ago, 3 views. Okay. Ah, it must have been on the winning. Gotcha. Doesn't say who, but refresh that. Okay, that's not a biggie. I do monitor my clips, you know. Spend for mobile is only 29 seconds. It wasn't really during the drawing of it, but did show how that got placed in there, so that's not too bad. Manageable enough. Don't really have any clips of showing how the stuff gets in Hydroneer at all, so it's good. Certain ads aren't gonna bop in until like a day or two later, usually 2 to 3 days generally. But on Friday there was 1 penny added, and Tuesday there was a penny added. Monday there was 2 cents. The Sunday morning that I streamed, have some ads soon. Speaking of ads, there was 22 cents worth of ads on that time and 12 cents there, so not a lot of, I don't want to say not a lot of ad revenue, but not much difference running 2-minute ads per hour than what I would normally get from roll-in ads. So, yeah. That's why I feel the incentive program is more beneficial than anything, you know. But ads are going to start soon, speaking of them. So it says ad starting soon. I think we get one right there. Alright. Cool. Hopefully that works. Alright, that's cool. Could almost move the floor. You know, that's quite an option. Didn't think of that. Move it while I'm laying them. That would work. Don't need to be super duperly right up on it. Trying to get the dirt on there above the T2s. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Right. At least that's working. There. Open spot for the T1s. Yep. And the ads are over. Very nice, very nice.
There was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between the loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent. So many of us. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I'm good in a row, so that's good. Spaces, and if need be, we can also apply them from underneath as well. Always that. But the downfall is we didn't make, we just made enough for one layer's worth. Making 128 of them into a cart, oh, I don't see that happening very easily. That looks good. Sweet. What I was hoping. Did our math right. Got an empty cart. It's awesome. No pressure valve there, that's fine. Super awesome. Now in theory, could have just put here and then here. That would, denote that one pipe would. Oh, I didn't move the floors. Kitty. Of course not. Well, go this way.
I know you aren't.
That's so hard.
But what if I am? After all,
Shardies. Yeah, that's glowing, so it has a shard in it. But we can also look at it this way too. There's that. Alright. This way. Where I slapped the shovel down at. There's the shovel. Tupac. Alright, so get around one funnel and be good. Hopefully just walk right through the funnel and just put the dirt on there, that'd be nice. Now here we're gonna have to just test them afterwards. Fortunately. A little bit easier this way than grabbing a whole chunk of dirt every single time. Ah, crap. The game doesn't know where you want to place stuff, it only knows what you're highlighting. So if you highlight the drill, it's gonna put it on the drill. Pretty simple. And I'm down.
We have just begun.
Wait up. There. There's me drills. There's some drills. Need some dirt.
We'll break this whole world down. We'll make them stake their ground. We are survivors. We are survivors. We are survivors. We are survivors. Is this a dream? Am I waking up from the quiet, clean afterlife? Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'll be there, wanting you to be here. My hands are warm and my heart is cold with the fear of hunters. Hope is just a word.
Alright, that should do good. Keep that there for now. Alright, so they're on that funnel. Okay. Second funnel. So basically I don't need T2's kept in. Don't need all this water on. Technically don't need that, I believe. Find out. And don't need that on. Shouldn't need that on. That's the only one I have up there. More valves? No more valves. I think still rolling. Gotcha. Again, it's just a dirt test.
Paradise is just a state of mind, and I don't know where mine is gone.
If they're all hammering away,
I would lie, I would kill, I would burn for you.
seemed good. Oh, beautiful. Brrr. Bara, 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 bara.
That
280%. Yeah. That one working? Nope. Found one's not working. 14 FPS. That one's not working. I don't want to fall. Alright.
now the scars are
good. Seems good. Nice. Seems all right. Seems good. They're all firing. Awesome. I had one that didn't fire. That's not bad out of 58, to be honest. Zooming now. Huge clogs. So far so good, that's good. Alright. So that on. All those on one. T2s, don't. That. Need more valves. Definitely more valves. Actually do need that. Or not. Yeah. Turn that off. We don't really need going up there, so it's good. Okay. And we're only as far as this funnel here, so that's fine. So should be able to turn that off. Yeah. W2 auto sing. Oh. Those aren't running. Okay, so that's that one. Ah. Gotcha. That one we did need, which makes sense, yeah, because this second funnel sounds good. 128 plus 58. 186. Seems about right. Yep, 186. Okay. Two funnels, not too bad. Yeah, it does when the dirt gets done falling. Not too bad, actually. They're 90, not bad. That's fine. Not super dire need of it being awesome. How much iron was that? 10,000. Jesus. Knew we had stuff running from before. Seems to be an awful lot. That's fine. House of Gems. 186. Yeah, come over here this time. Much further away. We'll do a minute test on that because that's what we ended up doing for the first tests and such. Seemed to work out pretty decent. Alright, so 8 on the clock. 186 T1s for 1 minute. See how that runs. Pausing already. 25 seconds in. Again, the Cloudtium is a 0.9% chance, you know, mainly what we're worried about. And at least the bottom layer of the T1s is the lowest we can go with the T1s, so good to do those first, basically. Alright, 1 minute is almost up right now. Yeah, it worked. Cool. Autosave, piss off. But it autosaved after turning the water off, so technically there was no delay on that, so it's fine. Goods to go, Mike. See what we have for 180.
Holy Jesus. What is
6.
that? What the fuck is that?
Hey look, Firestrike underscore 3016 has rated the Higgs with 1 viewers, woohoo.
Exactly, Jeremy. Thank you for the raid host. I do appreciate it, man. 40. 186 T1s and we get 40 for 1 minute. Oh, God. That's interesting. Well, we crafted 58 more T1s, yeah. Go way up here this time. So put them onto this funnel here. And of course made sure, yeah, only, well, it was only 58 were crafted. 4 FPS in the cart, much faster. Double the speed, yeah. Mainly 58 works for 1 level, for 1 funnel. So, not bad. Rutger's like 4 FPS, sheesh. Yeah, Yeah, try 72 T2s is like 1 to 2 FPS. That's a fuck that shit. But trying to do, say, 2 levels worth, that would be 128 T1s. 72 T2s takes me down to 1 to 2 FPS. 128 T1s? Nah, no. We might have to split that up into 2 runs. It's just saying. Well, basically, yeah. Level 1, 58, level 2 is 70. So we can do 72 T2s. Should be able to do 70 T1s. So, very nice. It's just when it starts getting higher, that's when you gotta start splitting shit up. But we can do 3 rows. We can do 3 rows because we're set up for that. I did do a little bit of the tinkering with it just to see how it would work. Curious if the drills will fit in those bulk boxes to reduce lag while driving. Maybe. I kind of don't really see why not. I mean, it's an item. Yeah. But sure worth testing though. But we can do a 3rd layer. I'm just trying not to fall off. We can do a 3rd layer for the height of the windows that we have at the moment. Putting dirt underneath the 58 new T1s was not too bad. I only had 1 that didn't fire from doing the dirt replication. You know, 1 to another, to another, to another. So, I mean, there's not a lot of dirt left, but I only had 1 that didn't fire. And of course, turn them on before you put them in. And I have photos in the discussion part of Hydroneer Discord of 58 fitting into 1 cart, which worked out very nice. And of course, there was enough room to get under here and do that. The only difference putting them in, say from up here, is, say like here you have the floor to walk on, if you choose to do it this way, versus say from underneath. You know, you could put them this way and have the floor underneath, and basically walk under it and put the dirt on it too. But a lot of times putting a machine underneath the dirt doesn't let you put the machine there, so basically once you I put it in, I can do it this way. Once you get the machine on there, basically take the floor and move it over so you can at least, 1, put the dirt underneath the machine, and 2, to give you a spot to walk for placing the next set of drills. Yeah. But the nicer part is pressure-wise with using the cloud fume. That's the biggest reason why I do it. We're at 280%. Basically coming out of this pipe, or maybe it's 277.5 or 8.5 because it's minus 2.5%. Regardless, it's pretty near 100% over what the drills need, which is 180%. So there's that. Now we go up a level, we lose 30%. That's not 30% for every level because we're not going in a vertical line, we're going outward. So the higher we go, the worse it's going to get. But I'm good for basically 4 levels of T1s off of that size. off of one pressure tank. And one more. So off of one pressure tank, we're good for 4 levels. That's a lot better than, say, putting a pressure tank right here for every single row on every single funnel. 15 tanks for 4 levels. Higher we get, it'll probably be 3 and then 2 and then probably 1. Just so the last one has at least 180% pressure at the least. You know, most would be 370, but they don't work faster if they have more than 180% anyway, so you're guaranteeing that every single drill is at 100% working ability at 180% pressure. No, that's not confusing at all. But how was your stream, dude? Enough about my shit. How was your stream? We did finish off the test for the 1080 T2s. And we did run for, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes worth? We're down to 1 FPS for the screenshot. Yeah, there's 40 Cloutium for 186 T1 drills. So maybe 2 minutes worth or something. We got 718 Cloutium for 1,080 drills. Yeah, crazy. It was good. Brandon and I just did some building. Awesome. Like, what else do you do in the game but build, right? You get satisfied by the factories. Fun on words, yeah. That's the only thing I didn't check for the Captain of Industry, if that was multiplayer. Kind of doubt it, but yeah. Gold for 1 minute. Oh yeah, by the way, that was 1 minute on the 186 or whatever what number it was. Yeah, 186. 40 Cloutium for 186 T1s at 100% working ability. I don't want to say pressure anymore, that's confusing. The 1700 weight for the gold. Would do 1 minute tests when we get the other layer up there. It'd be nicer, but yeah, thank you, autosave. God damn. Looking here, and then I'm over here, and then before you know it, you save yourself into the bed. Yeah. The dark ball Cloutium, yeah. I thought it froze. It's like, great, that didn't work out. Anyway, 40 weight of Cloutium for 1 minute. That's not a lot. Big thing is iron, so you can make more T1s. Now, for 1 minute, we did 2,600 Cloutium. Damn. But you're needing 186 T1s just to do that. Generally, the big thing is the Cloutium. But the other nice thing is it can run pretty continuously and not be too bad. 230 something, 37. Gemma, I feel short. Gemmos did pretty decent, but we'll run it. So 186 T1s. Going down 2 funnels basically. Nothing on the other ones. There shouldn't be any water from the other ones as well, because that would lower our FPS. Just water running through all the T1 pipes would lag me down into the teens. No machines running, no resource, no dirt, no nothing, just water. Crazy. Now, if Max can dig into the engine and get rid of the resource lag, meaning from resources, water, you have a really good game then. So yeah, you have a lot of pipes, exactly. Because I did test that, basically turned off, so I had a lot of T2 pipes set up as well without machines on it. Let water run through those and not through the T2s and not through the T1s. And I was like down into the teens. It was ridiculous. I'm like, damn, just water? That shouldn't even be a factor. But it is. And it will be until it's worked on. You know. I mean, you make our claims deeper, you make the build height bigger, but also keep in mind the game was rewritten, for those that don't know, for 2.0. So when you rewrite stuff, you basically you're starting from zero with more knowledge. So, you know, you're gonna, yeah, you're back at the same ballpark, but you at least have one game under your belt. And that is not turning back on. Yep. Okay, so around 8 FPS is when that seemed to not want to turn back on. That's nice. I set it at 100 so it wasn't timing off every 2 seconds. When it has 1080 T2s rolling, when the belt turned back on, it was already at 100. It's like, damn. During that supposed 3-second delay, probably 10 seconds passed in real life. Another 100 gems had stacked up already. Shit. But at 186 T1s, 2 funnels, got dirt falling. It's doing alright. Basically, there's 128 in this funnel and 58 in this one. So, a little less dirt there. A little more there. But it's doing alright, but when you make sure to turn off the right one, when you turn it off, you still get some of the resource lag because water's off. No water going through pipes other than the harvester and the belts. That's it. There's that resource pause. There was a little pause there again. It's not as severe because there isn't still dirt coming from way the fuck down here. So that's why I'm thinking maybe when there's so much dirt on the belt that it's trying to calculate that and trying to run it at a faster speed because something, you know, the water isn't lagging the game engine down, so therefore everything can move a little bit faster, and it's trying to, you know, compensate, you know, it's trying to regulate it, but something's also telling it to go faster, yet it's also trying to retard it, you know, reduce it. It's like it's fighting itself, it seems. So you could say for 300, 400 plus drills per funnel would be great to have a harvester at the bottom of each one versus belting the dirt over from 500-600 drills, you know, whether they're T1 or T2, because evidently it's doing it with the T1s as well. So It's not T2 dependent or the resource pausing. Very interesting. See how the Jimmies did, because they can usually clog up pretty bad with low FPS. It did alright. But when we do if we're ever able to get to it, 35,520 T1 drills, basically it's just going to be turn that and turn that. That's all it's going to be. If I can turn it back off without the game crashing. Yeah. Basically I have the T2 turned off. So that's T1s, that's T2s. So what we can do is actually show you it's T1s, it's T2s, turn that off, turn that off. At least 1 second of the T2s. Oh, what? Should be a lot more than that. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. I do something not correct. Yeah, everything's on. I think it'd be a lot more than that. That seems more like it. Yeah, I just did it too fast and I never spit out the dirt. That could be too. That seems better. So I was looking for the severe lag. There was none. Turned on the T1 and then T2 on and off real quick, and because I didn't give it time to spit the dirt out. So basically with all the water off and the dirt basically still coming down from all the funnels, 10 funnels, once things start kind of picking up, you'll start seeing some of the resource pausing. Not as severe from a 1 second pulse, but you know, once you leave it on for a little bit, it can do it. It's actually easier to just move the character than try to move the camera. So we have the T1s and T2s going. The belt just stopped. So we'll see how that rocks. That's hitting 3. I'm going to try to turn off the T2s. There you go. Have T1s, hello. There you go, Bueller. I'd rather not try to do it when it gets into the 1 FPS part. Super slow moving too. So it's 1,080 T2s and 186 T1s. There's still dirt falling. It's working though, it's not crashing or anything. Shut up, man. It'll fall under crash in its own sweet time if it really wants to. Got 4 FPS now. There's a little resource pause there. It's not a water pause because there's no water going to the drills, but water is pausing because the belt stopped. Yeah. It's just really weird. And plus our CPU has been running at 5 gigahertz, which it's been doing great all night so far. And the low FPS is great for mining because we're actually getting 58 mega hash. Just saying. Less for the GPU to do, it's only painting like 18 frames per second instead of 60 frames per second, so there's that. That little pause right at the end there, right? Now, did we block up on dirt anywhere? One chunk. So, crazy, but not terrible. Just blew up a crate of 19 mining TNT. Too close to the explosion, 30,000 coin mistake. Oh wow. Yikes. Yeah, that would do it. So, first was those multiple runs of stuffs. 470 Cloutium. 300,000 at 30k. Oh yeah, that would, yeah. 1-0, a huge amount of difference, yeah. So 470 versus 40. Obviously, a hell of a lot of fucking T2s. Let's just dump it all in here. Really obviously help, but the downfall is you can't run them for very long. Usually about 144 T2s with how many windows I have set up and everything can run pretty efficiently while you're doing stuff around the claim-ish. You know. Almost made $500,000 in gold per coin. Not too bad. And the iron, if you were to make more T1s, almost 30,000 weight, so you almost have enough for 100 T1s. Obviously, we're doing this backwards. You know, we built the T2s first. We have 11 million iron at Icehelm, Jeremy. For 35,520 drills, we need, yeah, is it just like 10.5 million? Yeah, 10.6 million, so 10 2/3 million iron to do 35,520. We already have a few built already. In the amount that we built, only totaled to like 35,000 iron. So 10.6 million. And I guess we have it here, yeah. That's 4.5 slots. But there was 9 million here. Let's put that to the side or something. Where did I put it? So basically gathered up the iron that I had sitting here. Huh. Thought there was 9 million left over. We took 9 million there. Yeah, that's right. We had 4 something left. Okay. Trying to remember numbers and everything. So yeah, 4.5 million left over, which is not bad at all. Basically good enough for like 17,000 T1s ish, whatever. If 10.6 to 35,000, almost 5 million, which is almost half of that. So yeah, 15,000 T1s, yeah, it's good. 55 million coin, Jesus. Okay. I could just stay there. just a bit of gold there. That's just all our scraps. It's crazy. This other bar here is our pretty good Mondo bar. 36 million? It's not bad. It's a good chunk. That was 13 million, so yeah. Getting there. So we can combine them. Almost 15 million coin or 2.4 million weights. I'm thinking the T3s are probably gonna need all the resources plus the new one. Maybe something crazy. Or it'll just need the 3, but it's gonna need the new resource. Yeah, I would think, you know, just either that or it's going to need Cloutium and the new resource just so it's 2, because if you do 3 resources, you got to change the anvil and ice out to spit 3 bars out. It could be an easy fix, you know, an hour working on the anvil and you're done, you know. But if you leave it as is with just 2 resources, I could see it needing Cloutium and the new resource that only comes out of T2s. You satisfy what depth the new resource comes out of. If it's only in T2 dirt, well, you can't mine it with the T1. Eliminates that. Good luck. Try it. It won't work, you know. So that would help. So, in a sense, having 1,080 T2s at our disposal pretty help getting that extra resource. That'd be nice. That would not be too bad. You know. And we got to use the massive shard bars here. I basically just took a pan and grabbed a bunch, and I had 2 extra. Basically to satisfy the shard bars for the T1s for these. And went up and down to make sure they all had a nice shard bar, so they're all satisfied. And got all the piping done for the T1s as well. So now it's just craft T1s. Wait for the farming update. And again, I did a little bit of work for the 3rd layer, just in case. You know. It has 15 funnels, yeah. Get a better view of it from over here. But yeah, there's a rocks. Okay, I was thinking I was going to be on the stairs. But yeah, just conveyor belts running and the harvester. I'm at 13 FPS looking at the windows. That's kind of dusky, kind of hard to see, but there. That's what's not wanting me to bank more windows, basically. Just because of the lag from the windows. It's a lot of lag. Now, if that can be solved, that'd be great. And down here, we got like 50, 60. Nice. So it's definitely points of view obviously. $13. And of course, we look up at the sky, as in most games. $50s. So it's really weird and interesting that when you get down here, the gist of everything, you're in the 50s. And even just with the floors above us, we're soloing in the 30s. You know. Don't get me wrong, the windows are great, they're good, they look nice. Had I known there'd been that much lag from them, I would have just went with walls, to be honest. Actually, we don't even have any walls to begin with, we just have floors. And I'm pretty sure a bunch of walls, it would kind of look weird and nice, but even in Bridgeport, or even at Icehelm too, it doesn't really matter. You still get the lag. Probably the same for over by Ember as well, would be my guess. Just a little faster than maybe running. So even if I just turn with the vehicle, it's more apparent on controller. So even just looking towards the claim, 16 FPS. Of course, look at the sky. Hey, Drake was here. Dre was here. Or even just looking down, you know, it's fine. Now we go over towards Ember, which we have 198 drills at Ember. Ad's gonna start soon. We still have 198 drills here. You know, doesn't make a lick of Cloutium, but it can sure make a lot of money. You know. And obviously, all into one D2 harvester, because we didn't really know the difference. And again, if I look towards the claim from South Hope, we're at 16 FPS. I don't even know if I can see it from over here. If we can get up here, we don't really have the best of ladders. If that ladder was broke or a staircase, sorry. See if I can get up on, excuse me, get up on here. Need to be higher. Won't see the claim. Slows down right there, so yeah. Oh shit, I can see it. It's right above the crosshairs. Oh, I could only imagine if that was taller. It's like seen from anywhere in the whole game. It's so tall. Crazy. Yep, there it is. Oh, don't see it. It's a huge bitch. what that is. So yeah, view, render, range, view, whatever, view distance, all that game logic stuff. So yeah. Come on, truck. Okay, even just looking at the claim while driving the truck, obviously nothing in it. Just probably be better to just drive it like this and kind of guess where you're going. It's because the FPS is higher. That's why I don't mind the fast car. Either that or just drive like this the whole time. Which is hard, like Grand Theft Auto 3 type crap. A helicopter view. But you can zoom this out and at least kind of see where you're going. Back up. Quit being stuck. There you go. Excellent parking job. But yeah, it's interesting that I could use floors as walls. That would just really look weird. I think I had tried that before, and basically if I had it positioned differently like that, basically the dirt kind of got hung up on that part, which obviously don't do that, but have it that way. Because before doing the windows at Ember, I did try it with floors since I had them already. It worked in a pinch, it did good, you know. Slightly see how it kind of looks way off in the distance. Yeah, it's like a floor. But obviously the walls would be better colored and everything and whatnot. I'm sure it has been a long day for you there, Jeremy. Uh-oh. It's like, uh-oh. Game stopped. Gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate that, Jeremy. You have a good rest, period. You have a good rest. Can't say the rest of your stream because that's already over. But you have a good rest of your evening and nights and everything. Come on, really? I thought these sat on there without. Okay, there we go. Must have hit the top of these. This part here must have hit that. Touchy ass floors. That box might be a little wide on that, but weird. But regardless, you know, did alright. But I would think until the lag gets fixed on the windows, I don't see us going any higher with windows. Floors, maybe. Walls, maybe. Tin sheet, that's just a lot of tin sheet, as it would be with windows. The 1x2 angled tin sheet, obviously that's angled. Just trying to think what other options. The reason windows are great because, well, obviously you can sort of see through them, so you can see if there's an issue or something. Plus, they pass resources through them very easily. Sometimes the walls or floors will have issues. So there's that. Just make it all out of rugs. Got a rug funnel. Can't really do anything with that. 140 a piece, that would be an expensive wall. Looking at a pallet, you can kind of see through that. 450. That would be pretty expensive. Now, wood wall with window. It would probably work out well, but pretty thick. Certain spots of the drills might not actually go through them very easily. You know. See it. There's floors. There's a wall. I think I had tried the standard wall. Yeah, basically, it's not much different than the floor because of the two posts joining everything, or boards joining everything. Tin sheet ramp, and the only other bigger one is a 1x2 tin sheet ramp. Then you have the 1x1s. Now, if we had a 2x2 tin sheet, okay, that'd be pretty cool. That wouldn't be so bad. Now there are ice helm. It's a weird way. The stone walls. Not sure how much thicker the stone walls, in a sense, would be than the walls here. It might be the same thickness, coincidentally. Just it's all one piece. Now, getting the drills to go through the stone wall being that thick might be an issue. It all depends. But with the farming update kind of around the corner-ish, we don't really know what other, say, possible building materials we'll have. We get some other building materials, that'd be kind of nice. Good morning, EJ. How's it going? How's it doing? How have things been? Don't think there's anything different at the Logic place. All the way around. Real decoration stuff's still 26 grand. I have some monies here. Yep. 2.3 million. What stuffs? Now for the T2 test, I was thinking of getting a bunch of logic keypads and then just type on there, you know, like say for 1080 drills, and then have a scale underneath showing the Cloutium, you know. You just woke up, gotcha, man. Glad you woke up. It's always nice. I think the lever would actually go. Those are huge. Wow. Never looked at the lamp after the update. It's huge. That works. Oh, yeah. Yep, the division and multiplication. Boss, we don't have table room for them. Put them on the ground. Really? No table or anything? So no, just slap them on the ground. They don't care. Honestly, we don't care where it's at as long as we can buy it. We could give two shits where it's really located. We'll find a way to get stuff done. We will find a way. But I think that might be enough for me today. I say 8 some hours of talking and haven't really been used to it for a good week, so to speak. Get these gems compressed a little bit more. Oh, we started getting some backup. Crazy. Maybe we didn't run anymore. Good timing, yeah. But today has been a great success. Built 72 more T2s, totaled it up to 1080, the 1080 and 1080p 30 stream. Built 72 T2s and installed them. Ran tests out on them. The tests are all right there. Built 58 more T1s. Ran those, didn't really do any tests on it because I'd rather want one whole funnel's worth, you know, at least of the 2 layers that we have piping for, you know. Because I would do the same for the T2s, just a funnel's worth. It's just easier that way. So 70 T1s for pretty much the next stream. Doesn't sound exciting for T1s, but what else do we have to do? Yeah. Can't really build any more T2s within reason. I mean, we can, but we just don't really have a lot of room. It does take a little bit of time to get to the other side of the claim. And need a vehicle transport just to go back and forth. And there's not a lot of room here left either. I mean, you can use conveyor belts, you know, to conveyor it and drop it down into here if need be, but 1080 T2s is just fine because we can't even run them for too long without going into 0 FPS after a while. So it's really just for testing purposes at that point. But at least it was able to run. Give it that. But we'll save her up here. And I do run around a lot and go back and forth on stuffs, but it's an old saying, welcome to my world, but yeah. That's saved, so that is there. Save, return the menu, do that. Took a minute to save. Now, we do have the folder open. Alright, 1:24 a.m. sounds good. Just rename this day 36. Press enter on that, so that's good for next day, next stream time, all that good stuffs. Turn off the controller here. You have a great day there, EJ, because I know your day's starting, but my night's starting for me. Gotta take the trash out. Kind of decide maybe when to hit the dryer for Ma's laundry stuffs. I know she said, like, oh, there's, you know, bag here from one load and, you know, another load in the basket. I threw it all in one load. Doesn't have that many clothes. To me, there's a reason why a washer can have a full load setting. I'm not as crazy as the one person I worked for. He would literally fill the washing machine all the way up to the top and stacked with like construction type pants. We just had red shirts, but we had very thick jeans for our work jeans, our work clothes, and basically no room for water. And he wonders why he goes through so many washing machines. Like you're saying, you went to school for polishing stone, I get it, but did your mama, daddy ever teach you how to load a washing machine? I'm guessing not. It doesn't make any sense to me to fill it that freaking full to where you literally can't push the clothes down at all. I'm just surprised the jeans came out clean. I mean, they're white jeans or white construction pants, like very thick denim in a sense. I'm surprised they even came clean. Now, how many times he had to rewash them, I don't know. I went home. They put your clothes in the washer. Okay, it's already full. It's alright, just shove them in there. He don't care. I'm like, apparently, it's not how any of that works. I put my photos on the wall so my friends can like them. It's not how it works. Washing machines don't need to be jam fucking full of clothes. When I put all the clothes of my mom in the washer, is maybe a third full, maybe half full washer. It's fine. You do a full load of water, it's good. It'll work. It's worked the past 10 times I've done it. See why it wouldn't work the next 10 times I do it. But the old saying, you want it done different, go do it your damn self. but it's different when you can't physically navigate 13 stairs going down and 13 stairs going back up. That makes a difference. Big difference. Alright, so I don't need the add timer thing anymore. So, thanks to Jeff's generous donation of 250 biddies, he just didn't get to see the titties. It's a boobies. He didn't get to see them. So he asked if he could do it offline, meaning me being off stream. And I'm like, yeah, you just missed the alert of the boobies and the dinosaurs screaming. You know, that's all. that's all. So we're now in August. It says update, but still same stuffs. I just wasn't sure if there was anything of ad stuff or whatever for the. Really? Wow. Ad revenue stuff. So there's affiliate crap. Just wasn't sure if it was. Actually, I wanted to stay where we were. Okay, there we go. That's that. Dream health looks fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Ads manager. Just wasn't sure if there was something new to look at. Usually it would pop up here under creator update. I'd say give them a day or two, you know, or at least business day of Monday, you know, because it is Monday, you know. Coming soon, lower payout minimums. I already have that tab up. See if that updated at all. Yep, still nothing for August. Okay. Just kind of curious when the next country rollouts, or who will be in it, basically. $50 minimum payout threshold would be pretty nice. That would be very helpful for folks. Yep, country by country. Not to say the US might be last, but at the least when you look at it, it says November 15th. So, yeah. At least sometime this year. That's always good to know. So, this is what I have. I tried starting delay of 1 minute, and Uncle Hendry was in here. He wasn't seeing any ads, but it said it was going. So, hopefully for the first hour that nobody got rolling ads. So, that's kind of why I did it, just to try it that way. Yeah. Fewer rewards, emotes and drops and all that stuff. Okay. But maybe later on today, maybe we'll see something. I mean, they're in California time, so they're only 3 hours ahead of me. So it's gonna be, you know, whatever, whenever. But they mentioned it would be starting in August, so what business day of August? I don't know. Kind of surprised it wasn't on here. Oh, okay, there it is. That was back on June 14th, okay. Yep, coming in August. Don't worry, affiliates, we've got good news coming in August. 55% goes for you too. It's not just AIP users who get the higher rev share, it's qualifying affiliates as well. Qualifying affiliates, that is interesting. Hopefully I qualify, for that matter. It's just that the ads manager is 3 minutes or more per hour. That's it. Yeah. So on pre-rolls, I thought there was something else. Oh, there was a lot more than this. Maybe it was the help page. Beginning to work on that. Just where I put in important techie stuffs. Because something like that is pretty important. That week's worth of techie stuff. Waiting for my teeth to get better. Yeah, basically, right there. It's very small, but claim personalized offer. Set of 3 minutes an hour and you're good. That's what I'm on now. It's still small. Bigger for you guys to read it, you know, see it. So it's that. So here's what they had also wrote. How can creators access the increased 55% ad revenue split? Affiliates unlock 55% by setting ads manager to 3 minutes or more per hour starting in August. Good news is that the default setting and 3 minutes of ads per hour help keep your stream pre-roll free. The $100, $300, and $500 thing is partner only. I thought they were mentioning that for affiliates. Oh, it says right there. God damn it. It says right there. Why did I not catch that before? The whole time saying it, thought I was saying it correctly. Yeah, when it's for the 55% for all, yeah. God damn it. Hate being misinformed. Yeah, available to only to partners. What's that? How did I miss that? That's what's bumming me out. As an interactive thing, yeah. I'm the one who took the picture of it too. Hate to mislead people when I don't get all the information. It more so remember it. I mean, the information's right there. Damn it. Yeah, it's next month for affiliates if you opt in. Yeah. God damn it. And not all creators will receive ads incentive offers. Kind of hard to see that picture then. Yep, ads incentive program offer available. Okay. We weren't seeing that on our site just yet. Even if it was just for up to 55% more revenue. Yeah, the ad revenue split. I'm interested. Can I join a waitlist? Right now, we aren't taking requests to join the program. However, we will have a new set of offers next month, so be on the lookout. If you have feedback about this, make your voice heard on our user voice. Well, I guess hence the reason I was saying if they do that, if they follow through with it, if biggest loophole that everyone forgets that it gets said. Damn it. Yeah, because basically looking through this, but yeah, right up on the top, yeah. It's now available to more partners than ever, plus all offers are based on an increased 55% ad revenue split. Learn more below. As the ad and interactive thing. Okay, I read that. I was thinking this was including affiliates because of how they were saying it, you know, offered next month, but the 55% if you do 3 minutes or more. Well, how can we do more when 3 minutes is the max? You know. So basically from reading this one is where I had got misled. So I do apologize for that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, EJ, yeah. But coincidentally, what they're saying here, you know, evidently, obviously, their photo showing that you have 3 options, but if they did that for affiliates, that would be great. It's kind of a bummer now for what I was seeing before, that basically a no for us.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Even on here, you know, for the ad incentive program,
I can't wrap my head around the space I'm falling down, but the ground is spun, and I'm bound.
yeah, Chris is talking about the percentage split, you know, commercials per minute, you know, take me to the ads incentive program. Of course, that's that. But what about affiliates? Don't worry, affiliates. We got you good news coming in August. 55% goes for you too. It's not just EIP users who get the higher rev share. It's qualifying affiliates as well. Starting in August, just set the ads banner 3 minutes or more. We read that before. Do that banner qualified, and you get 55% ad revenue split your payouts. You know, and of course asterisk for payouts because it's defines on taxes, fees, returns, chargeback, discounts, credits, standard stuffs. Right. Well, a while ago they said we're basically making 10% from the ads. Basically, Twitch was getting 90% of it, but it wasn't written down anywhere that it was 10%, so it could have been hearsay and rumor. So it could have really been 30%, and then by the time it gets around the mill, it's 10%. So the majority of us only hear certain information. That's all we really know. You know. They meet you the ads incentive program. I think it would just take me right to this. That's what gets me when they say 3 minutes or more, and I'm like, the max is 3 minutes. I literally can't do more. I guess if you're okay, so I guess you can scrunch it down. I guess that's what they mean by more. Okay, I understand now. I haven't messed around a lot with it, but basically if they were giving a certain amount of money per hour, but I've been posting about the past couple weeks. Fortunately, EJ is the only one that actually pointed it out. But I would set it to 59 minutes to make sure that you get the full minutes per hour. Because I've been noticing the time when it actually rolls the ad is later than what it really says, yeah. It would say beta on top of ads manager if you qualify for the program. That would make sense. That would make sense, yeah. Same thing. Nice that this takes me to that, and that takes me to that too. There's a help page. Once I receive an offer, will I continue to get offers in following months? You may. Be sure to check back each month. That makes sense. Most partners will get offers. You may not receive an offer if you haven't streamed recently, or your streams have been infrequent. You do begin streaming more regularly again, expect an offer in the following month. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's stated in the article. Yeah. What I'm wondering is the part that I photographed here. This question here: can affiliates access the ads incentive program? I'm just wondering if they didn't include that anymore, or I'm just overlooking it. Just wondering. See that there. Not there anymore. Plus they're not in purple. There's that. What's the definition of the 55% ad revenue split? That's that right there. Huh. It seems they redid this a little bit, you know. Yeah, if I would have known it was super duper partners only for the 100, 300, and 500, I wouldn't be talking about it. Again, I apologize, and it's a bummer. You want affiliates to stream more, you do this for affiliates. Not to say your partner, you should be fine, but I've seen a lot of partners only getting 8 to 10 viewers per stream, and they've been partnered for a while. It's just the people that normally watch them have gone elsewhere. They still have good content, it's just, I guess they're just not doing enough new cool shit for their community or something. They've just gone elsewhere, or they've just not streamed enough to keep, 50 to 100 people there all the time. But in a sense, just because you're partnered doesn't mean you're going to get 100 people in your stream every stream, you know, it's not how it works. Yeah, hate to end on a bummer note, but knowledge is better than guessing. You know, wondering and hoping. Yeah. Standard long stream, but just bummer that it's basically just for partners. Meaning the money part, incentive. Honestly, they do it for affiliates. You get a lot more people, a lot more affiliate streaming. Yeah. Okay, so DJ, you're saying I need to have my ads viewed 7,693 times to get the $100. As an ad pays me 13 thousandths of a dollar, 1.3 cents. Yeah, and generally that's per minute watched from what I was told. Every minute watched on Twitch gets you a penny. I'm like, oh boy. So, assuming Twitch gets 10 cents, we get a penny, that's 10%, obviously. You bump it up to, say, 55%, you get 5.5 cents, give or take, whatever, you know. Oh yeah, I would do the math too, of course. You know. And it's not to be cliche and say, oh, it's too good to be true. It's like, well, it's missing a part that I actually photographed. Yeah, can affiliates access the ad incentive program? No, only partners can participate in the ads incentive program. That needs to be mentioned more clear, even though it did mention somewhere that it's partners only. That sucks. Pretty much none of us are partners. So. That sucks. It's up from the help page link. They changed that a little bit. Because basically down at the bottom, that's what I photographed. And I'm being redundant, but...
My heavy head can't take this anymore.
Friends partner, but he didn't get in. Gotcha. Has 20,000 followers and has 40 viewers average. Okay. How often does he stream? Like, it's a week, a few times a week, a lot during the week. 5 out of the 7 days. I don't know how frequent they consider frequent. You know. Six days a week, that's a lot. Even if it's for, say, 5 or 6 hours a day, that's still pretty good. Yeah, 8 to 16 hours a day, there you go. Can't really do much more than that. You know, not going nuts. Takes us back to that. Wasn't sure. I hadn't clicked on it, so I don't know yet. I have to ask Jeff. I don't know if Jeff's tried for partner yet or not. Generally, you have to constantly have more than 100 viewers every stream, and they watch you for several months. Yeah. Could be 1 month, could be 3 months. And even after you apply, they still watch you for about a month afterwards to make sure you can hold that 100 viewer average, even though it says 75 in the paperwork. And those that have gotten partner, they're like, yeah, it's really 100. And at like some of the TwitchCon things and not want to say Comic Cons, but a lot of the partner Twitch meetings, they have basically said it's actually 100. They just say it's 75. I'm like, that's not right. If it's 100, say that it's 100. If it's 75, it's 75. They want just, my guess is, to read between the lines, they want to make sure you stay over 75 easily. But people that have had 100 plus people every single day, like Vanilish, he got denied 4 times before they finally said yeah. Yeah, the 4th time he basically just flat out asked him what the fuck. I stream every single day. I have 100 plus people in my stream every single day for the past year and a half or whatever. Is that not enough for you? I've also noticed too, a lot of people that have trouble getting partnered with the right numbers, if they swear a lot, they don't get chosen a lot. But if they don't and they're really family friendly, they get chosen really fast. That's just what I've noticed. Whether that holds any water anywhere, I don't know, but that's just what I've noticed. But in a sense, even if we do get chosen for, you know, more ad revenue, I guess we'll try that and see how that goes. Honestly, they just do this for everybody there'd be no reason for people to go over to YouTube. Yeah. I've seen a lot of partners only have 5 viewers and such. It just depends. See if I can refresh this. Generally, it also depends what the freaking streamer's playing too. Our good buddy Spoo, he does marbles. He's always 100 plus, sometimes 500. If he's playing Fortnite or something, it's like 20, 30. The guy's still good, the channel's still good, the community's still there. It just kind of depends what he's playing. Old Man Shorty, he's partnered. Generally, when he's doing Minecraft, it's 150 people easily. He's been doing a lot of SnowRunner lately, and the numbers are starting to climb up there. When he was starting off SnowRunner, it was 30, 40. So it just depends. It is whatever it is. Looking for is Rob, Mr. Roby. That he got the notification that he went live earlier. It must have had to cut it short for something, some reason. Yeah, it just kind of depends, I guess. Chat interactive games. It doesn't always work. I mean, literally the creator of Marbles on Stream, Pixel Studios, when they're streaming Marbles on Stream, it's like 30, maybe 40 people. They're the ones that made the fucking game. Spoo streams it on their channel for 500 people. Streaming it on Pixel Studios. Pixel something, I assuming the second word is studios. When the creator is streaming his own game, it's under 50 people. But you have Spoo actually streaming on his channel, 300, 400, 500 people. So it's not solely just the game, it's also the person too. And the community generally follows that person, evidently, no matter where they go. So it just kind of depends, But I try to look at the bright side of stuff. At least we have $281 coming towards us for the August Twitch payout. We'll get back on positive notes. And crypto. The GPU is back up and rolling. 114, really? Okay. It's actual, it's local. That's good. Oh, shit, that was a punch through that. Okay. I was at 10 p.m. last night. All right. It's quite of a late. That's odd. I remember this. Shiba took a weird punch there. Wow. Okay. Much of a jump on Bitcoin there. That's weird. That's good for Shiba then. I'll take that. Put that up there then. But the reason I say back to the positive, We got a nice fat donut from Jeff, so that was very awesome and grateful of him to do that. Pretty much pays for like 2.5 teeth, or maybe 2 teeth if it's 125 a tooth. It'd be a little bit more than say 600 for 6 teeth. Zoom in. What I should have done is maybe asked JD Plays when I was in a stream yesterday of the fact of, you know, affiliates would get it, but I had tried mentioning something, but I was basically asking permission if it was okay if I listed what, you know, affiliates could get, and I didn't get an answer on it, so I didn't push the issue. You know, some streamers that have 100 and some people in there and that are partnered. JD's a good dude, but you push an issue that he's not actively, in a sense, commenting on, even though we were just kind of talking about the ad program, because he has a command for it and he shed some light on it as well too. So in a sense, streamer was talking about it. But you never know how long they want to talk about it too. So there's that. But my guess is why he didn't ask me, you know, like how much affiliates are going to get. And my guess is if I mentioned 100, 300, 500, he'd probably mention, like, oh, you've been misinformed, that's for partners only. Then I probably would have re-looked through the information and saw it. It's kind of why it was nice to actually just take a photo of this part here and have it say right there, you know, no, only partners can participate in the ads incentive program, the EIP, which is this. It's a bummer. Back on that. And each month, a creator, right there, what it said, a partner gets an offer. But again, this is titled back in June 14th, so there's that. Yeah, not the only one. We see a big money. When we see big money, we start reading over things. Yeah. I tried to read through it slow, but evidently I missed the most important part, which sucks. Because that was informing people that it'd be for affiliates, and I was informing them wrong, which sucks. Yeah, see, it's just how it's how they're wording it is what's misleading. I'm pretty sure I read through this decently. You know. What about affiliates? Don't worry, affiliates. We got good news coming in August. 55% goes for you too. It's not just AIP users who get the higher rev share, it's qualifying affiliates as well. So technically they're true. You know, true with what they're saying. It's just not the incentive program bonus is what I would guess you'd call them, you know. They already told 50 people, still think they'll make 500 a month. Yeah, I was thinking it. nothing. Yeah. Oh, Twitch partners. There you go. Twitch partners. You know, head over to the ads manager section of the dashboard to see their offers. While affiliates, see here. Well, affiliates will have to wait till August. It's just. Maybe that was another reason why a lot of people are just wanting to go over to YouTube, because they're just more clear on shit. It's my guess. It should have been 2 articles, as it's 2 different changes. Yeah. And we can see exactly why they're getting confused. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. See what the partner help says. Just curious. But even does anything. I'm not partnered. It's just contact, okay. I was wondering. It's curious. Do you have any questions about your ad payouts? Yeah. Not sure what the AM stands for, but I'm sure it stands for something. Maybe affiliate manager. That could be. Or ads manager, maybe. It's hard to tell when they don't really have anything for you to click on there or what it specifies. But at the very least, for those affiliates, I guess, qualify. I mean, let's see, some of the revenue there, like the adjustment revenue program thingy, I was able to get into that, but you can see the amount of hours that they suggested. And that was going off of like 3 or 4 months previous, before they had started it, and it was as high as like $36 and reduced over time, and I'm down to $8. So if I had streamed 121 hours and made less than $8 worth of subs, they would give me the difference, basically. There was a time where I didn't make, say, enough. I was like $1 or $2 short or something. And I was like 40 hours short. I'm like, it's not worth streaming 40 more hours in the next like 3 days just for $2. Fuck that. That's why I'm saying if they do the same program that they're doing for partners for the, 100, 300, 500, they do that for affiliates. Yeah, you'll get people streaming like crazy. Now, reruns should not count because you're technically not streaming. You yourself is just rerunning a past stream, a past VOD. That's, to me, not really streaming. But streaming TV shows, is that technically streaming? You know, to me, then again, you have the category, I'm only sleeping. To them, that's still technically streaming. All of it's streaming as long as you're streaming. There's a channel right here, only MXC. The Most Extreme Elimination. It was an old TV show on Spike TV. That's all they do is just run episodes. They probably have a license to do it, would be my guess. they're not partnered yet. They're always having 100 some people there all the time, and it runs for 48 hours. And once that threshold gets met, their stream gets cut, and then they start it again. That's technically streaming, and they do run commercials. Now, I can almost guarantee if they get qualified for, the extra ad incentive or the extra percentage, they'll probably run longer ads. It's, in a sense, to them, free money. I mean, there's no camera. There's no one voice talking on the stream ever. Guess they're monitoring chat. I guess once in a great while something will get taken out that didn't get auto-modded. So, I mean, if you really want to hit the hours and you have, VODs, right? You have a bunch of VODs, at least like here, like this is a highlight, even though I don't have it listed as a highlight. It's listed highlight there. You just, go back and just start redoing your old highlights, and, there's 242, there's plenty enough to choose from. If you really, really needed the hours. Is that still technically streaming as well too? But it, per Twitch TOS, you have to monitor your chat when you're streaming. Well, it's kind of hard to do that when you're sleeping in the category I'm only sleeping. Evidently, you'd have to have a mod monitoring your chat, and I guess more or less prove that you have a mod doing it in case someone reports you of not monitoring your chat, because that is an option. As crazy as that is. But to count the positives, we got a pet donut from Jeff, so still thank you, Jeff. That is awesome. Definitely taking care of your moderators, that's for damn sure. We're gonna get a Twitch payout on the 15th of August of 280 something. 281 change. So we have that coming. Roughly $100 a month now, because the profitability, the amount of Satoshis that are being mined every day, it's gone up by about 2,500 Satoshis. It used to be about 4,000. Now we're at 6,500. It's gotten a lot better. 9,000, yeah, I wish. This is actual. Yeah, there's local. That's just running the 3070. But the amount of shares that are getting paid, that's actually, yeah, I'll take that. So yeah, difference between actual and what your actual bit rate is. What bit rate? Mega hash, your hash rate. These two GPUs are on the streaming computer. They're always running. CPU's running the stream right now. Just at 1080p 30, the load is only 46%. Depth is 53. It's pretty nice. But we have that coming in. So if none of the money is needed for anything, that's getting to be roughly about $100 a month. And if we do get into the ad program of higher percentage of revenue, not the 100, 300, 500, at least we'd be getting, if it's, EJ, you're saying 30 to 55%, JD Plays was saying in his ad information, 15 to 55% more revenue, depending on like how many minutes of ads he runs per hour, which is weird because the number I was told was 10%. JD is saying 15 to 55. EJ's finding out 30 to 55. You know, so not to say a lot of different numbers, but numbers are numbers until we get, you know, more hard or rock hard evidence, so to speak. But the amount of Satoshis that are coming through are doing good, because 2 days ago I withdrew half a thousandths, and we're already back up to almost a third of a thousandths. You know, past week, get all these payment parts out, and it's always every 4 hours. If you're over 1,000 Satoshis, basically average pay rate, it's $3.10 a day. Well, times 30 days, that's $90. So there's a low spot there, $86. So on average, about $3 a day. Now, of course, this was not streaming the past week as well. But as you can see, the past 1 day, it's better to kind of look at it this way. It's a bit of a dip there because of starting the stream, the game. Kind of see it better here. Yeah, started about 5:15 or something. But it's not too bad of a hit because the GPU is still on and still going. It's just the CPUs aren't mining, which does add in a decent amount, you know. It does add something. You know, 210 Satoshis every 4 hours-ish. It adds up after a while. I think it was in a Dutch article, a percentage could be different in the States. We get less ads here. Okay. That could be. Yeah, because when I ran the 3-minute ads tonight, a lot of people were done a minute in, minute and a half in, 2 minutes in. And they were in different countries other than the US. So, weird. But I get it, you know. And I found out if you press on here and press that, you can see what your stuff normally is. Like $2.85 a day on average for just the GPUs. And for the CPUs, 26 cents a day average. Yeah, will be it. Yeah. But you add that all together, you get $3.10 a day. That extra 26 cents between both CPUs running kind of adds up after a while. You know. I mean, yeah, it's 26 cents a day every 10 days. It's another $2.60. $2.85 a day, so like almost 11 days equals what all three of my GPUs do in 1 day. So a whole month of CPU mining is kind of like borrowing my 3 GPUs for 72 hours. It does add up. It's just not very cost effective for wattage usage, you know, basically. Put down to $70 monthly. So yeah, basically, it'd be nice to get the teeth out sometime this year. I'll put it that way. And we have birthday month coming up. Birthday's on the 27th, Saturday. I don't even have my own birthday on the calendar. I know when it is. So, who knows? We might get more stuff for birthday through Twitch. Don't know. It happens if it happens. It don't if it don't. It all does whatever it does. You know. I have almost half a coin sitting in your wallet that I want to cash. Yeah, for something like that, I would definitely wait until it gets over 40 grand, 50 even. If you have half a coin, hell yeah. All them 3090s mine, and I wouldn't doubt that you would have that. Because the one video that I had posted in Discord, put that back up over there, hardware unboxed, it's mentioning that the 3090s could be $600. Yeah, like here, 3090 to drop as low as 600 US. That would be great. I mean, kind of glad that you got yours sold. You know, and you got whatever money you got for them. That's between you and your bank. But $600 would not be bad to put on a 3090 and mine from it. I'm basically, if I recall the hash rate, 113 mega hash total for just the 3 GPUs. You get around 120 if you're doing good on a 3090, so I kind of have almost enough to do like a standard 3090, just maybe a little less wattage, maybe. You know, they don't really tell me the wattage here because I'm not using the quick miner, but 205 watts on the gaming computer right now. It's mainly just the CPU doing 15 watts. Yeah, not much. And gaming computer is using 205 watts. Streaming computer is using 340 watts. So 540 watts total. But we also have the CPU using 74 watts on the streaming computer, you know, but like what, 300 watts for a 3090 or something? So, actually, we have the wattage reading right here, I forgot. 132 watts on the 3070, and it has like 80 and 70 for the 60 supers. There's a wattage, 80 and 84. So I was gonna say 160. So yeah, it's pretty close to the same wattage, about 300. Yeah. It's all set up for 10K, and that's something I have to hide. Oh wow, that's a good amount, man. That's well shit, there's half your coin. There's your half a Bitcoin. Sorry. It's like, wait, how much would that be in Bitcoin? Shit, 10 grand. Bitcoin's like at 20. Free something, so yeah. It's kinda going down. Interesting. Going a little rig for dive here. Somebody's selling. But the only reason I keep looking at Shiba is basically if it gets down like near 1,000 again, in a sense, just to try to double the money, wouldn't be bad to put 40 or 50 bucks into it. Obviously, if it gets to 2,000, could double the money. It's like, ooh, you made $40. It's like, yeah. And just depends on how long that takes. Where mining it, that's just 2 weeks, $40 ish. So, but it's the only old wonder of if Shiba ever takes off again, that $40 could turn into $400. Hey, there's 2 teeth or 4 teeth or whatever. It just all depends, We didn't have the common cold bullshit happen in the past 2 years. Teeth would have been out a lot quicker. Seriously, they would have been. They just made $1,000 off Shiba. I'm getting my fucking teeth pulled. See? But no, with all the bullshit that was going on, it would have probably came down to, the dental, it's considered surgery, and you're gonna have a COVID shot just to get your teeth pulled. No, you go take that shot and shove that up your ass and sit on it until it comes out your fucking ear. You ain't testing on me. Go test on some lab rats first. Then maybe I'll think about it. But I'm not getting a vaccine for the fucking common cold. There's over 50 million different cold strains for the common cold. You're gonna give me basically a vaccine for one of those strains? Nah, I'm good. Good luck with that. You find something that's really deadly and only has maybe like 5 or 10 strains? Yeah, now we're talking. And I'd rather want an inoculation versus a vaccine. Vaccine doesn't mean you're not going to get it. It just means the symptoms aren't going to be as strong. That's all it is. Your symptoms won't be as strong. Yeah. Got your invitation for this monkey thing going on? Really? Yeah. And you know where that really started from? That they showed pictures of what shingles was like on a hand, and they're putting all the monkeypox photo shit on top of that and information. Yeah. Pretty much just can't wait until, I guess you might as well just say the next president gets into office and puts a good stop to all this bullshit. But it's not just America, it's all the other countries too. A lot of people look up to the United States, so if they're doing it, we must do it too. The thing that gets me the most is when I see a photo, someone having a mask on and someone not having a mask on. You either need it on 24/7 or you don't. Flus and viruses and colds do not give a shit whether you have something on and then you have it off. Like, oh, I'm outside, I don't have to have it on. Well, I'm inside, now I have to have it on. No, the viruses don't give a shit. They don't care whether you're indoors or outdoors. They know if you're indoors, things kind of don't get filtered out and stay stagnant, and they get recirculated more often. I get that. You catch more shit being outside and getting bit by a fucking by a mosquito than anything. If I stop doing a lot of shit outside, I'd rather not catch malaria, thank you. Yeah. It's so fucked up that even Trump started talking about the Dutch. Gotcha. Now, was it for the good or for the bad? Hopefully not for the bad. That would not be right. And it's not just because it's Trump that any president talking bad about another country is not good. I give 2 shits about politics. I don't give a shit who's in office. Just with their current one, as long as they're smarter than a fucking lab rat, that'd be nice. or at least knows what the hell's kind of going on. I know 99% of the presidents have been puppets. Their advisors tell them what to do. Like the one joke was President Clinton and her husband, because Hillary pretty much ran that presidency, not Bill, which is a scary thought knowing what Hillary's done. So that, but I've really given two shits, you know, who's Democratic, who's Republican. I don't care. As long as I don't need to carry an AR-15 to go to the fucking store to get bread and milk for my family, I don't give a shit if a fucking dog runs the country or an alien. I don't care. I don't care. If I don't have to worry about getting shot or blowing up on the way to the store, I give two shits. How's it going, Cheeky Dragon? Doing good here. How are you? Hopefully things have been going good and well. I hear all farmers have to leave the country. Really? We provide 60% of all the meat in the world. Why would... That's weird, EJ. World gonna shit? Farmers can't farm. Hey, go to the store where the meat's made. Wait, what? Yeah. We got on that topic earlier. That was funny. Not a problem, Cheeky. We did a Steam gift card giveaway about an hour or so. Itchy's fine. About an hour or so into the stream. Went good. Had 5 cards, had 5 winners. Also gave out copies of the Gold Hunter video game. We're just kind of watching stocks here, watching Bitcoin fall, but then Shiba kind of also fall. But fortunately enough, the toothpin has held out for 9.5 hours, which is nice. O2 emissions are high over here, so delete the farmers so factory can expand. Yeah, that's not how it works. Stupids. Yeah, it's... We have that, like, deep freeze, sleep for 5 years shit, you know, perfected yet? Because I could go for a 5-year nap right now. I'm sure a lot of people in this world could go for a 5-year nap. And I just wake up and all this stupid bullshit be over with. But the sad reality is that that's not how it works, unfortunately. Basically. 1 day chart there. It's not how any of this works. You just can't put pictures on the wall and expect your friends to like them, and it's not how it works. Well, they said to put it on my wall. It's like, yeah, your Facebook wall, not your house wall. It's not how it works. And we'd also, if you look at the Discord, we'd also got a fat donation from the creator and owner of Extreme Studios, which is making Gold Hunter, the multiplayer gold digging game. Donated $250 worth of biddies. That was very, very nice of Jeff to do that. Basically, he was going around taking care of his moderators. Says that helps because before that we were at basically 31 bucks and 52 cents. I got the 1 penny ad there right there. So, and obviously to make sure that we'd got the revenue payment. Otherwise, we just have to wait another month for that, you know. Basically, he had personally asked, you know, how would you like to get paid? I'm offering $250 to each moderator. I'm like, I just woke up, but holy shit, are you sure? Wow. Thank you. Yeah, US dollars is how I'd like it. That'd be nice. Wow. I'm looking to get 6 of my teeth out, and it's probably $100 a tooth, if not more. Hopefully not more. Cash under the table, 600. You know me. You take teeth out. I suck on gauze for the next 12 hours. You have a good day, yes. Here's envelope, 600 cash, 6 $100 bills there. I think you know Novocaine first and then pull teeth, yes. So that's what we're working on basically now. And with the mining stuffs, roughly 80, 90 bucks a month, depending on how Bitcoin goes. The actual shares that are coming in aren't super duper, but it goes up and down. It varies. Just how that works. Refresh that. Usually get a new pay rate type thing. Oh, CPU mining right there. So as you can see, the pool, they go up and down, so does in a sense the amount of shares that you get. But like for over a week, the average was $3.10, or 13,308 satoshis of a Bitcoin. It's better than what it was. I mean, we're, past week, or at least since the 19th of July, 12,000, 11,000, 13,000, 13,000. It's been doing good. Definitely no complaints there. So if it's average $3 a day, it's almost about 90 bucks a month, So in theory, just profitability zero? Really? How'd that happen? That's nice. There you go, nice hash. I got $4. I'll take that. That sounds better. That's interesting. We don't spend a super lot of time on here, but that was interesting. But technically, it's a month. And at least when this comes in on the 15th, Monday, they might actually do it Friday or Saturday. That'd be kind of nice. Doesn't specifically matter when, it's just I'd rather do it all in one go for the tooth extraction and just say, hey, 700 cash under the table, and take out 6 teeth plus Novocaine. Don't have to worry about sewing shit back up. Just all the others were taken out, not sewn up. It did fine. Lots of Gatorade, Eat lots of Jello, lots of mashed potatoes, whatever, something. To me, you eat a lot of food the day before you carb up, as they say, and you'll have enough stuff, to last you for a while. A lot of good starchy stuff, rice, mac and cheese, whatever, pasta stuffs. Because at least 12 hours is what it took for my gums to basically heal up enough to where I didn't get any food in there by accident or whatever. That's all. I'm basically staying awake for a good 12 some hours just so you don't fall asleep with the gauze in your mouth and end up swallowing it. That would suck. And that tastes good either. So $281. Let's see. Why is this white? Remember your settings. Why did this change? Thanks. I load this up on the streaming computer to get stuff correct. Don't need devs. I don't need that. Color and rand, those are kind of nice. Moving average. I don't need that one in there. Anyway. basically there's $48 to maybe buy Shiba at 1,005 points, maybe. And there's at least 1,004,000 Shiba set to sell at $1 for just under $1 million. My luck, there's a tax bracket right at $1 million, so stay right under that. So Shiba hit the dollar for any reason, we get $1 million minus taxes. It's like, hey, you know what tax on $1 million is? 600 grand. Cool, give me 400 grand. For free clear taxes, yes? Okay, good. At 400 grand, fuck off, leave me alone. Turn 20 bucks into 400 grand. Sounds like a win-win to me. Then you got your taxes for the next year for the crypto taxes. Like, is that 100 grand? Cool, here's 100 grand. Well, leave me alone, I'm done. Get 300 grand from $1 million. Still happy camper. I'd be happy with 3 grand, 30 grand, 300 grand. It's like I'm a millionaire. In my mind, that would be filthy rich. 6 figures that I've never owned at in one time. Yeah, that'd be nice. So you make 10 grand a year, 5 years at 50 grand. 10 years it's 100 grand. There's your 6 figures. You know, that would be like $5 an hour at 2,000 hours a year. Not a lot of money at this moment, but neither is $3 a day. $1,000 a year, that's not a lot. I'd go for $5 an hour, that's for sure. Either 100 hours a week, 500 bucks a week, times 50 weeks. It's a good chunk. It should be $25,000. That would be nice. I'd love to go work somewhere and make minimum wage 20 hours a week. That'd be great too. Make 10 bucks for, 20 hours. It's 200 bucks a week. It's more than what Twitch is paying. More than what mining's paying. So, 1 month that maybe after taxes, get 500 bucks out of 800. Used to get $828 and bring home 600 of it every 2 weeks. Dental was shit. It was 80% you, 20% them. So might as well not even do it, which I didn't. But anyway, there's basically 48 bucks there and $6 there, so you might as well say 54 bucks plus 280, so getting there. It's over 300, there we go. So if we were to cash everything out right now, we have 3 teeth worth of money to pull or use if it's 100 bucks a tooth. It'd be nice. Cash on the table, they don't really have to claim it, record it. So that's, to me, really up to the dentist, to be honest. But that's up to them and everything. But at the very least, it is what it be. When we go from there and whatnot. I don't mind if Bitcoin drops in a sense to where Shiba also drops. Yeah, see, Shiba's going up and Bitcoin's going down. We know where some stuff is getting put. But it's more of, we're not the only ones looking at the crypto. There's millions of people also doing crypto stuff. Like this boom here, that was just not you know, a few hundred people buying $20 or $30 worth of Shiba, that was millions of dollars of Shiba being bought. Millions. Us buying 20 or 30 bucks worth, doesn't do shit. Yeah, when you look at the volume numbers, 26 billion Shiba. Billion. With a B. Yeah. 71 billion Shiba there. Basically the volume that was traded. 60 billion there, 69 billion there. Here was 12 billion. Yeah, this little part there, that was 698 million. For 12 bucks you can get a million sheep. So when it gets into the billions, 71 billion worth of Shiba was traded, basically bought and sold. It's just with it green, there was more bought than there was sold. You know, like this one here where it's kind of evened out. There was just a wee bit more bought than sold within that 1 minute time frame. That's the thing, that's in 1 minute. So it just, us buying a couple $100 worth or whatever isn't going to do shit. It's the big whales, the big people that are literally moving millions of dollars worth of stuff. Bitcoin doesn't do this just because someone cashed in half a coin, you know, or spent 10K on some Bitcoin. No, that's a billionaire playing with the crypto. That's what that is. And when you see the same spike happen literally everywhere, they're doing it on all the cryptos. Basically, this was a pump and dump and then a rebuy, is my guess. And this was literally like within 1 hour. Yeah, so that's what I like about the limit orders. If you had something, you know, set to buy down here at 1187 at bought, you had something to sell at 1220, it sold. That's why I've got an order here for $48 to buy almost 4.8 million sheep at 1,005. Because I know it's not going to stay down there for very long. It's going to bounce back up into the 1100s pretty quick. That's why I didn't do it right at 1,000. Because my guess is it actually has to go below 1,000. Because I've seen it say at 1,005, and I had an order at 1,005, and it didn't buy. It had to wait till I hit 1,004 for it to actually cross that limit order. So, learning, you know, trying to learn. Basically just trying to make as much money as I can in the shortest amount of time so I can get my damn teeth out. That's all it is. There's my order down there with the asterisk, with the dot. So, not the only one that's hoping to buy when it hits 1,000. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people wanting to buy and have orders. But what I've noticed is a lot of these things are like what Brandon mentioned, they're bookends. Because they always fluctuate no matter where the price is. You know. There's a lot of people waiting for 1240 to hit so they can sell. Isara. You know, it'll be whatever it be. It is what it is. Whatever phrase you want to use. But I like the Shiba part because the amount of percentage, 56 points, and it almost moved 5%. You're trading on here, you're basically trading, if you do post only, you're trading at 0.4%. So anything over 0.4% gain is profit. Okay. If you look at percentages here, we get like really close. There's 3% down here. There's 0% up here. So pretty much there's 1.5%. Anything above or below this line is 1.5%. You make 1% on your money. Now you do $100. Oh, you made $1. You made 1%. Doesn't sound like much, but you keep doing that. Obviously, you do it 100 times. You just made an extra $100. It's not much, especially when you're only using like 10, 20, or 30, 40 bucks. But you made 40 cents. Woo. Yeah. The mining stuff, just the 3070 alone is making $1.69 a day. But it's again back to trying to make as much money a day as you kind of can within reason without losing a lot. You know. I swear, yeah, Bitcoin's going down, yet everything else is going up. That's just weird. But what we've seen is what goes down generally comes back up. So if we look at the long scheme of things, Bitcoin's actually going up, even though it's going up and down. This is back in June. To me, this was just kind of staling out, and then a bunch of people sold, and it's slowly creeping back up. You know, Shiba that had the same hit, and it's slowly creeping back up. That's why, like at 1,000, this white line here, it dips down to 1,000. Cool, bye. You know, and hold on to it maybe until it hits 2,000. That'd be great. You double your money. Just more money you can put in there, the better. Now, in theory, I put all of Jeff's $250 in there, and fucking Shiba takes another fucking roller coaster like it did last year. Like here, goes up to 9,000 fucking points. Yeah, you buy in at like 1,000 and it goes to 9,000. You just made 9 times your money. You turn 250 into 9 times that? That'd be great. 10 times would be $2,500. That'd be awesome. That'd be stellar. I made $1,000 off of this shit here. It's around 2,500 points. I put in $900. Sold it at 7,200 something for 1,900. Made $1,000. That's awesome. It's great. I put it back into the computer stuffs. That $1,000 win or profit paid for the whole 3070 combo. It all depends how you want to look at it. The computer paid for itself, or Shiba paid for it. 6 of one, half dozen of another. It doesn't really matter which. It's just as long as you can get in before it really spikes up for unknown reason. You know, Bitcoin did kind of peak up around there. Ethereum usually follows suit with it. Algo was just kind of steady. But with the Shiba doing what it did, basically from here it was at almost 300%. and it went up to 1100%. Yeah, that was quite nice. So, given the right people or whatever, Shiba can move pretty good. So can everything else. Just kind of depends if it wants to or not, I guess. One Hunter streaming? I guess so, okay. 3:01 a.m. Wow, he just started. How about that? Can't read the gentleman. Can't read that either. No. I wish Discord had translator. That'd be nice. Excuse me. Alright, so see if we can go raid Mr. Goldie Hunter. And generally, I can just do it from here. Let's see. Generally, he's on a timer, so. Scotty went over there. I know where Scotty went. We'll go raid him. And just type it in here. You have to make sure you put the MP in there. Gold Hunter MP, yeah. So, appreciate you guys coming out. Hey, 10 hours, there we go. Appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate you guys winning some stuffs. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys coming out. Exactly, Jay, good night. And actually, it's good morning for you as well. I take out some trash, get some foods. There's Scotty. I was just saying, it's like, yeah, we know where Scotty went. We're gonna go back right over to the Gold Hunter. But I'm sure I'm not the only person that has more than one Twitch tab open. Yeah, I have Gold Hunter there, I have Jeremy there, I have Hydroneer stuff there, you know, we all have things everywhere. But you guys have a great one. I will catch up with you later. Not sure when, but later. Hopefully more this week. Yeah, watch them both and playing Gold Hunter as well. Jesus. The trifecta. Watching, playing, and watching. Exactly. You guys have a great one. I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I'm glad the tooth pain held off long enough to do a 10-hour stream. That's a good sign. Need to get the teeth out. You guys have a great one. I love you all. Bye-byes.